And you. Thank you, Trina. Nice. Safe travels, Meg. Enjoy the weekend. Remember, walking in Memphis. It was, you know, it was kind of misogynistic, I guess. I would love to, Rob, but I don't think the car in front of that would be happy. Thank you, Kathleen. And yeah, I know it's going to be dreary when I get up there. I already saw the weather forecast for tomorrow, but I'll take the blue skies while I can, I guess. I just think I'm crazy leaving, warm weather to go to colder weather, but it's worth it. True. This is true, Kathleen. Um, 10 hours and 56 minutes till I get to Spruce Pine, where I'm picking Kenny up, and then where I'm taking him to um, Kingsport. Um, but I'll stop somewhere along the way later tonight to get some sleep. Thanks, Kathleen. Being from New England, I should be used to it, but no, I've been doing this way too long to. Well, now it just jumped to 11 hours and 26 minutes. I'll still try that 10 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you, Michael Ann. Yeah, I don't rely completely on them. Hell, I was in Maine a couple years back, and I swear my GPS was trying to kill me. It kept telling me to take a right turn into the woods. Will do, Kathleen, and I'm going to just try to keep this stream going as long as it can. So feel free to pop back in. Ouch, that looked like it hurt. That's good, Linda. Did you find anything out? Okay. Thank you, Kenny, and yes, see you soon. Um, I'll shoot a message when I start to get like Georgia or something, and keep you posted. I believe so, Shayna, but I'm not 100%. That would be something to ask possibly Scott, or actually I can ask Kenny. He's in on Facebook side. Kenny, is your uh, church family aware of the situation? I'm sure they are. Not yet. You're gonna keep doing that, aren't you, Rob? Be like one of the kids in the back seat. All right, Shayna. He says yes, they are aware. I thought as much that they would be, but I didn't want to say for sure.
I'm going to flash back to 1957, December the 1st, 1957, a Sunday night, and a big night on the Ed Sullivan Show. Buddy Holly
Lillian.
and Sam Cooke does both performing for the first time.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good. I thought I heard something about that, but I wasn't sure. So thank you, Julie. probably should have waited for a little longer to leave. I'm just leaving Sarasota right now. I just got on the interstate heading towards Tampa. Exactly, James. Yeah, I really should have left a little later. Hey, Crystal. And Crystal, everything's worked out with Kenny. Yeah, Rob. I'm parking it right at the um, Airbnb. Um, Linda, probably gonna stop just before I get to somewhere before getting Kenny and catch a couple hours and continue on. And Rob, if you're still in there before you ask, no, we're not there yet. Thanks, love. Nice, Lillian. Um, the first leg of the trip, 704 miles. And then from Scott's place and to Kingsport, I don't know. I can't see what that is yet. Yep. Thank you, Lillian. Yes. Thumbs up. Yeah, I I agree with you, Lillian. I would prefer back roads, but sometimes you just gotta bite your tongue. And Lillian, I am in a Nissan Armada pulling my trailer. 75, I think part of 95, then 20. Yeah, I believe so. It is. Yes, it is, Lillian. And I'm sure my heated seats will come in handy when I'm up there. Yeah, I think 75 to 95 to 26 to some offshoot to go to Spruce Pine. Yeah, I never really cared for it until the past few years when I had, past year and a half when I've had a vehicle, two vehicles that had them. I never thought about heated seats because I'm always in, I try to always be in warm areas. But when I had the Sonoma last year, it had heated seats, and I kind of liked it. So, and that's one thing when I got this, that was one of the requirements from somebody else. Later, Lillian. Thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna just keep this on as long as I can, and people can pop in and out. I know V, I think, has a 7 o'clock live. How did I know you were gonna slip that in there somewhere? Rob, you're just like a little kid in the back seat. Are we there yet? I'm hungry. I gotta go to the bathroom. Well, doctor, well, you could kind of say that. I don't know. Yeah. Quit touching me. Stop looking at me. I have a feeling it's going to be like this all the way up through Tampa. Yeah, Shayna, the good old days. If I have to stop this car Just think 137 more miles till I get to an exit that I have to take to get over to 95. Thanks, Eddie. And no offense, Eddie, but I hate New York, or at least driving through it. Thankfully, I won't be back up that way for a while. Right? I correction. I hate going through like New York City area and the outskirts of it. Upstate New York is beautiful. Oh, well, I'll be going through Atlanta. Yeah, Eddie, I used to, when I was in New Hampshire, I used to drive to um, up by Messina, the Indian reservation up there in Hogansburg to buy cigarettes. Yeah, I'm hoping I can. I'm going to hit it where it's not as busy, but we'll see. Although back in 2007, oh my God, look at the freaking Christmas lights on the rig over there. It's a Jeep Christmas tree. All right. Um, yeah, back in 2017, I did a picture in Atlanta of the from one of the bridges um, where they actually did a shot, the opening shot for uh, Walking Dead, and it was on a Sunday morning about 6 o'clock in the morning. No traffic in sight. I appreciate that, Shayna, and I'll keep that in mind. There goes the Christmas tree. Is that even legal? Shayna, are you on Facebook? Um, on my About page is a link to my Facebook page. If you want to shoot me a message or a friend request, um, that way I can get a hold of you if I get closer and if you don't happen to be on here, if you don't mind. And yeah, I don't even know if that's legal on that vehicle. It's just all Christmas lights. Thank you, Shayna. When I stop for gas, I'll check it and accept and whatnot. Super, what do you mean? What channel is this? You clicked on the link, so I don't understand the question, I guess. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how you got here then. Traveling Mike, The Adventures of. It's a cool crowd. Thanks, Super. All right, Shayna. Yeah, a fellow YouTuber in the community needs assistance, and a bunch of us are heading to go there and help out. Or at least this trip is. Um, if you want to know the overall story for me, it's I've been living the nomadic life since February of 2017. Oh yeah, um, I'm not reading everything, and I'm just kind of glancing when I look to the right. But thank you, Dan. Thank you, Eddie. Catch you later. And thank you, Linda, for putting that out there. Why do people insist on doing that when they see I'm pulling a freaking trailer?
Sliding it in right to the top. There's a joke in there somewhere. It's Tommy London on Air Nation, and I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious to see how well you know the songs we play here. So I'm going to test you on this Thursday with some song lyrics. Yeah, I'm going to read the lyrics, and we'll see if you can figure out which tune it is. Right, here we go. Me, I'm just a rocker. Ain't got much to say. I never did things by the rules. Always did things my way, and that's all right, because that's the way I am anyway. Think you got it? If you did figure it out, tweet it at me. And if you have no clue, come on, take a shot. You never know, you might get lucky. And I'll play you the tune in question right after Skid Row.
Hello, my friends. This is Brett Michaels from the Brett Michaels Band and Poison. Every rose has its thorn. And this is Hair Nation on Sirius XM. We both lost our stealing the dead of the night. Although we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said so bloody? Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, though I tried, but I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad song. Every rose has its Will the DJ say another game of music around? Years ago, but I won't know, nothing, no, at the end of my life. And I know it's gonna be here right now. Couldn't know somehow I feel every road has its own. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy, such a sad song. Every rose has its thorn. I can still feel so much I know a place in the middle of the night of fire, no one to save. Instead of making love, we both made a ceremony. And now I feel about you. And I love you. Did you let me inside? You hurt me like nobody's sleep. How long before you're coming back? If I don't see your face, I'll turn to stone.
Hello, Lance.
Tommy London with Winner on Hair Nation. And before that, I played Poison, whose lead singer, Brett Michaels, I will be speaking with tomorrow. Yeah, great interview, too.
Yes,
We did it 2 days ago at the SiriusXM studios in New York City. Brett stopped by to talk about his new tour that's happening this coming summer.
Thank you.
Party Ground. We also debunked some Poison rumors, talked the stadium tour, and we also chat a little bit about Tom Hanks. Yes, very Tom Hanks. All right,
Prison Rob, how are you?
It's going to air once again tomorrow, Friday, at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Hello, Carol. question to Boomer. Still Florida, Carol. Um, 83 miles, 82 miles till Ocala. And uh, no, I don't have it yet. I'm still getting the funds up for the equipment fee, but I'm not going with the in motion. Hell no, that's $1,500 setup fee. Yep, for the in motion equipment fee is $1,500. That's fine. I can stop and put my little dish out on the ground. Apparently, they are. Oh, you should go on and see what it would cost to have it on a boat. Traveling north, Lance. Well, it's warm where I'm at right now, but not where I'm going to. I know it's warm where Lance is. No, Boomer, yeah. Lance, I'm on my way to Kingsport, Tennessee to help out with the Kenny project. About another an hour and a half, and I'll be over near Jacksonville. Yeah, reading everything. Oh, I'm just passing through Jacksonville. If you're talking to me, about I'd say another an hour and a half or so. 95, I believe. Not sure yet. Um, I had an offer to park in South Carolina, and depending on how late it is till I get there, 'I have it on my phone. Yeah, uh, I've used it in the past. Um, I'll get back to you as I get closer. Lance, if you want to shoot me an email as to where you're at, I'll look at it when I get stop to get gas. Probably a week. I think that till the 13th. I think it is, or 3rd through the 11th. I can't remember the dates. Maybe it's the 3rd through the 11th. And then from there, I'm heading to Louisiana. Yeah, I'm gonna drive for a while, and then we'll see. I took a nap earlier today, so Um, if you give me a minute, well, when I can stop again, when I can stop, I can grab the link. Yeah, next rest area I come to, I'll pull in there and grab the link for you, Raymond. Oh, Carol, do you ever find your keys? the old crowd, Raymond? Okay, Carol. Yes, Raymond, I will get you the link once I pull over into a rest area. Yes, Penguin Brigade. Pink Penguin Brigade. Yeah. PPG. Uh, all right. Rest area coming up. 1 mile. All right, Lance. I'll check it when I pull over here in a minute. All right. Be right back. And one of you guys pin that to the top. um, sure. Hello.
You hear me? Can you hear me okay?
How you doing?
Good. Did you get my email?
Oh, hang on. I got to turn my.
Is Raymond going to come up?
Let's see.
What are you using for Wi-Fi right now? Or internet? Just your cell phone?
Oh, come on. Now I can hear you.
What are you using? What are you using for Wi-Fi right now for internet? Just your cell phone?
Yeah, my cellular. No, I'm
Oh, okay.
trying to get.
Who are you with?
I'm trying to. Just me and myself and I.
No, I mean, who? What's no? What phone company are you with? AT&T?
Verizon. Oh, Verizon.
That's what I got too. I got a hotspot.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've got the unlimited plan thing, but I know no real cell service is truly unlimited.
Yeah. No.
But
have you? Well, how much do you get to use? 150 or 50 or 100?
whatever the top tier is.
So you're paying about $100 a month.
With the discounts and stuff, a little less, but because I've been with Verizon for years. But
okay. Yeah, I got the $100 plan. I got the $100 plan, so I get 150 gigs. That's probably what you're getting. But as soon as you use up your 150, it drops down to 2 megabytes per second. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
All you can do is get email. That's it. You can't stream. You can't watch videos. Netflix, forget it. 2 megabytes. It's just for emails. Can't even send a picture.
Gotcha.
So you got my email there.
Yes, and I stand corrected. That hour and a half to Jacksonville looks like it's going to be more like 2.5 hours. So, I'll let you know when I'm closer, and you can let me know if you can let me know if you're still awake.
Okay. Well, the first address is where I'll meet you. I can't.
Yep.
I can't have you come where I am because we're not allowed to give out the Boondockers welcome spots.
I appreciate.
And then the second address.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem. And the second address is a boondocking spot about 5 minutes away from here. I was talking to 2 van lifers that park there. It's right on the beach, dude. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and
it's in the parking lot, and it's pretty big, so you'll get your car and your trailer in there.
Yeah, I may mark it on my map, but I'm probably not going to use it tonight because I'm picking Kenny up in the morning for 9 a.m. So I want to drive.
Oh, you're gonna do an
So I wanna
all-nighter,
drive-
are you?
What's that?
You're gonna do an all-nighter tonight.
No, I'll crash for an hour or two. I slept.
well,
I slept part of the day, so I'm wide awake.
But you want to be at Kenny's by 9? Where's Kenny?
Yeah.
How far? Tennessee. That's a long drive tonight. Jeez.
Well, it was 12 hours from when I left.
You got 6 hours to go. You got about 6 hours to go. That's to Charlotte. And where is he? He's in.
So yeah.
He's in. What's the name of the town?
He's in Spruce Pine, North Carolina right now.
What's he doing there?
Hey, that's where Scott and Amber live.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. He's at Scott and Amber's. And then you're going to go over to the house for a week and help the cleanup thing.
Yep.
That's cool.
I'll be doing photos and video and so.
And then you're heading out west after that, are you?
Yeah. From there I'm going to be going to Louisiana.
Yeah.
Spend a couple nights there at a friend's place that I haven't seen for a while.
Yeah.
And then from there, I'm going to stop in and see Matt for a couple nights. And then from there, Arizona.
And from there, Arizona. Yeah. I'll be in in Florida for a whole month. And I'm leaving Pensacola January the 2nd and heading out west for over 10 days.
Yeah.
Are you going to go to Box Fan D's meetup?
I'm gonna try to make Box Fandy's meetup and Johnny's meetup.
Johnny Journey.
Plus, I have a few other people I want to stop and see. So,
yeah, I'm gonna go for a couple of weeks, and then I'm heading back down to southern Texas.
Yep.
I don't want my motorhome buried in sand like these other people have no problems with.
Oh, what buried in sand? You mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want it. You get a sandstorm come across there, man, and you just get sand everywhere in it, right?
Oh yeah, your vehicle and whatever you have gets sandblasted.
Yeah, and I don't want that. So I'm not staying there. I'll go up to Lake Havasu and visit that area. Yep. Then down to what's it called? Yuma. And that's probably about it. And if it's really nice weather, I'm going to go to California, like San Diego area. And if it's really, really nice weather, I'm going to go up to Monterey, and I'm going to meet up with oh my God, Tim from Time for Exploring.
Yeah.
Really wanted to go to Death Valley, but it won't be as hot right now. I might even still do that.
All right, Raymond, and hello, James.
Oh, James Cantonese?
Yeah.
James Cantonese. Hey, James, how are you, buddy?
Yeah, I would be highlighting the comments and everything, but it's kind of hard to do on my little phone here, and I'm going to get back.
Oh, I never refreshed the YouTube. I paused it. Like, I can't see myself on it. Oh, I never refreshed the YouTube. I paused it. Like, I can't see myself. Oh, now I'm going to mute it. Sorry. Raymond, you coming up? I haven't talked to you forever, dude. Need go up 101, Lance, on the coast. Oh, yeah, I've done that before. I love
Hello,
that.
Daryl.
Daryl? Where's Daryl?
Van City Adventure. Yeah.
I don't see him in the chat.
Just showed up now. For me, at least.
Let me refresh. Because we're lagging in the YouTube. It's like 10 minutes. Like, remember the one time when you're live and it lagged for 10 minutes?
Yep.
And everybody's getting mad in the chat, like, why haven't you answered my questions for 10 minutes?
Right.
Whoa, I got an emergency alert. Missing endangered child. Oh my god. Sorry, me mute. Nope, it's gone.
My phone should be going off soon.
Okay, listen, if you missing endangered adult. Joseph Williams, 84-year-old white male, 5'3", 120 pounds, brown eyes, bald. Seen wearing a navy blue sweatshirt and pants, brown shoes. So if you see anybody like that, Mike.
All right.
84-year-old white male. Can you imagine if you did find him?
Yeah,
What are
that'd
the
be
odds
creepy.
of that? That would be really strange.
Yeah, I'm really surprised my phones haven't gone off yet.
Maybe it's in the, I don't know. I guess it's in this area. It doesn't even say what area he's missed in. Like, what the heck? Missing endangered adult. Why is he endangered?
I've got one phone for the StreamYard, and I'm using the other one for maps and whatnot. So
why are they calling this guy endangered? Is like there's not many of his family left over?
I don't know.
That is the weirdest thing, man. Just an endangered adult. So if you see a guy wearing a navy blue sweatshirt and pants and brown shoes, call 911, Mike.
Okay.
All right. Wait a minute. Who's that walking down the street? Do you have a porta potty in your trailer?
Yeah.
You should get Boondockers Welcome, man, for $30 a year. I'm plugged into some guy's house or some lady's house here right now.
Yeah.
For 2 nights. For free.
Between the people I've met here and mostly Facebook, and the friendships I've made on Facebook, I have pretty much, I don't think there's a state that I don't know somebody in that has offered to have me work there.
Yeah.
So
I think a cop just drove by and he was flashing his flashlight into my motorhome.
Oh.
Now he's pulled over. Is he going to come and see me? He stopped on the side of the road.
Yeah, I was going to look into that, and not so much maybe Harvest Host, but definitely the Boondockers.
Yeah, Harvest Host, you have to spend like $20 every time you stay at them. They want you to buy wine and beer and T-shirt.
And I'm not into all that.
Yeah, Boondockers
I may have
most of the time.
But priorities. Getting my funding up for Starlink.
So how much? Which one are you getting, and how much is that one for the equipment?
Like
$200 or something?
I'm just getting the RV port. The one that people put outside and that's the equipment cost is $600.
The RV.
So
holy mackerel!
Yeah, I was looking at that In Motion one, and I'm thinking, okay, that'd be great. Until I saw the equipment cost.
Yeah, it doubled, more than doubled.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, for like 15,
I might try it next year in the spring. It's so up and down the speeds though. I've watched so many videos about it. Some people are loving it, and some people are like, God, you're in one area and you're getting 300, and the next area you're getting 5.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to go outside and check out this police officer.
The thing is the idea behind it is I like it because of the fact that I can go places even though I don't. Technically, I should be able to go places where I don't have cell service, but I'll still have a way to contact people. Yeah. Probably just after I get it, James, it'll come down in price.
Okay. Cop's gone.
That's good.
Well, dude, listen, if you're just going to drive 6 hours, you don't have to meet up with me. We'll do it. Well, I'll see you in Quartzsite for sure. So definitely.
That's up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, let's meet up. We'll see you in Quartzsite. We'll be able to party more because there's nothing to do
no
around
problem.
here. Yeah, we'll just sit here and talk.
Yeah.
So, and it's gonna be 24. It's gonna be an hour out of your way. They're coming out here and then going back. So,
gotcha. Alrighty. Well,
we should have met up a few weeks ago, but I just couldn't do it then.
yeah, no, that's fine.
I need my glasses back now.
Yeah, I always seemed for a while there. I was like always right behind where you were.
Yeah, you were like
the Cape Fear.
Yeah, on the ferries. You were like, you text me. You were just on the ferry, and I was like, that was there 2 days ago.
Yeah.
But then I had to I backtracked to go up to meet with Charlie Grace for the weekend, and I had to go back. I was in Charleston, but I drove back into Columbus, North Carolina, and that was like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Because she had ordered me some T-shirts. So I had to go pick them up from her and just hang out. We went. Did you see our videos? They're hilarious.
Yeah. And initially I was supposed to go. I was supposed to leave Cape Fear 2 days before I did, and it would have been interesting if you were on the same ferry.
Yeah, that would have been. Oh, dude, I got on this one ferry, and there must have been 20 van lifers. Not even traveling together. They didn't know none of them knew each other, but they were just all on this ferry together on their way to Florida. It was weird.
Yeah, I ran into somebody that was doing the van life thing on the ferry that I was on. They were from Vermont and going to Florida.
Vermont. I never met any. I met a girl that was from Chicago. I talked to her. She was going to Florida. She had relatives, actually. Cape Fear.
Gotcha.
Cape Fear. What island is Cape Fear on?
That's part of New Jersey.
Oh, way up there. Okay. New Jersey. Like Atlantic City, Ocean City area?
It's down below that. It's just off. It's a coastal.
Oh, you mean Cape May?
Sorry, Cape May. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Cape May. I took that ferry across.
Yes,
that was a nice
that's
one.
what I'm talking about.
That was 2.5 hours. Did you see the video I put up? I'm sitting in the back of my motorhome here, and the wall, my motorhome was right up against the wall of the ferry, and the wall was only like 4 feet tall, so it looked like I was literally on a boat.
Right.
It was cool. That was a great shot. I did a short for it too, as well.
Yeah, I think I saw that one as well.
Yeah, I took every ferry down the whole coast, dude. Every one of them. There was 4 or 5. And then, did you go into the tunnel?
What's that?
Did you go through the tunnel that goes underwater?
No. Well, I have in the past, going across the Chesapeake Bay. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have in the past. I didn't this time.
Yeah, that was neat doing that. I think I did it when I was a little kid, but I can't remember. But it was cool doing it again.
Yeah, I've done it several times with my pulling my trailer when I leave my brother's, but
yeah,
because he lives in Delaware. Did
you change your whole trailer, everything that Matt done? You already changed it all?
No, it's still the same way after after we got done at Matt's, it's still the same.
Okay, good.
I am going to change a few things because it's I'm going to change. Well, yeah. They they were her touches. So,
was there anything in there pink?
no.
Okay, good. So, where do you go for breakfast any day? Like, where do you eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
I truly, I really only eat maybe once a day.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Man, I'd pass out if I only ate once a day.
Oh, yeah, no. But yeah, and I usually right in the trailer.
Oh, you just buy your own food and eat once a day in the trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you don't go to restaurants. So.
Seldom.
I know you go to McDonald's.
If I'm feeling lazy.
Yeah, you went to McDonald's a few times.
Yep.
Oh, I think somebody's in your basement. I heard a pop.
Oh.
No? Yep. Paperback Nomad. Raymond, what are you doing, buddy?
Hey guys, what's going on?
What's he doing? Playing a game?
Yes. He's playing Doom.
Dune is back?
On the Switch. Nintendo. He's playing it on his Nintendo Switch.
Man, I played Dune back in the 90s.
Oh, God, yes.
And what was the other one? House of Frankenstein, the original one. And then there was Quake.
Yeah, Quake, Unreal Tournament.
Is he playing that? Are you playing that on a in a car on a GPS screen?
Now I'm playing on a Switch in my Jeep.
What's a Switch?
Nintendo Switch.
Oh, okay. We need to see his face. Make sure it's Raymond.
Nah, not gonna happen.
We need some identification, sir, please.
Yeah.
Just hold it. Ray, just hold the bag up.
Just hold the bag up. With your social insurance number on it.
Sure, I'll just give her my social while I'm at it.
You're showing your face now in your videos. Everybody knows what you look like.
Nope.
Why do? If you've shown your face in on your old channel.
No idea. I have an old channel?
I thought you did. Sorry to hear about your dad, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
That sucks.
Sorry.
Oh no. Are you going to Quartzsite? Or where are you now? You're in
I'm in
Texas,
Nevada.
right?
Oh, I'm in Nevada.
Oh, Nevada. Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
you must be going to Quartzsite then later on.
Nope.
No, you're not? Is it cold there right now?
Hang on.
Hey, you got a high score. So Nintendo Switch.
You tell me.
Oh, for God's sake, man, get out of the country. Get out of that state, Raymond. Save yourself.
Yeah.
I can't see that. I left Canada just for that reason.
That's that nasty 4-letter word.
Exactly.
No,
Ugh.
love it.
Oh, you like it, do you? Well, I don't. I lived with it for 60 years. I had enough of it.
Yep. Oh no, I'm dying. Crap.
As soon as I retired, man, I said I'm going north. I'm going south. No more winters.
Well, I plan on going to Alaska in a couple years. Few years.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Really, in the summertime or in the wintertime though?
I'm gonna go for 2 weeks, probably in the summertime. I'm gonna check it out, and if I like it up there, I'm just gonna probably live up there for about a year or so.
Dude, there's about 4 or 5 different RVers that I know of. We're all gonna go there in the July and August for 2 months.
Oh, well, I really
wanted to go next summer. Probably in 2024. Probably in 2024.
Okay.
So you can meet us. You can meet up with us around like the Alberta.
We'll see what's going on then.
Okay, cool.
No promises.
So Quake is back, is it?
Doom.
Or Dune?
It's actually called Doom Eternal. I think it's a sequel.
I love the first-person shooters. It's the only game I ever played.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dune was the best. Quake I didn't like as much for some reason.
I played Quake in my youth all the time.
But when House of Frankenstein, is it House of Frankenstein? The one about with all the Germans, we have to kill all the Germans.
Oh,
What was that?
They made
Wolfenstein.
they made Wolfenstein. They made Wolfenstein 2, and
Yeah.
it's still you're after you're killing Germans, but
Yeah.
you basically it's like you're reincarnated or something, because you start
Really?
out
Dead?
start out as part cyborg or something, and
Sorry,
you're rolling around this ship in a wheelchair, popping
for
off
people in the
Germans.
for people in the chat, we're talking about Nazis, not German people.
Yeah, sorry, Nazis, whatever.
Nazis from World War II.
Yeah.
My mind's on this right now. So
Real quick, Rob on the road? No, we are not there yet.
Oh, Rob's in the road here. Check.
but yeah, it's for you're popping off Nazis, not Germans.
Yeah, Nazis.
No.
We love the German people.
Yes. Oh. But no, just hanging out, playing some games in the Jeep while it's snowing outside.
9 hours and 13 minutes.
To go?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, you're a long way away then. So you must be about 3 hours south of me then. Yeah, I'll be in bed by then.
Well, it was putting me if I did the side trip, it would have put me there at 10:30.
What time?
It would have put me there with you at 10:30.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping by then.
So
I'm tired now. I went to the Jacksonville Zoo, dude, for the whole day. It was an amazing zoo.
yeah.
Oh, I got an hour worth of video alone. Oh. It's too bad you won't be there. You can go see it. So you've been doing it live again, 2.5 hours. So you're just gonna run this until you get there, eh?
Hopefully it'll last.
You should. Do you remember Bruce Vermont Paint?
Yes.
You should get that app he has where if you have headphones in or earpiece, it'll read the text out to you, so you don't have to look at the screen.
Yeah, I know I have something like that for my computer.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they make it for a phone.
You have to Google it and find out.
No.
They gotta. They must. If not, we're gonna write it and we're gonna be rich.
Yeah.
Killed myself. Nice.
This is fun, just watching Raymond play games, isn't it?
Well, right now I'm dying.
I was just about to say, should I make him big screen? I can't. I don't get no troll on this. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Have either of you seen the new Lord of the Rings TV show or the Game of Thrones TV show?
I've seen and I've watched the first
awesome
8 episodes of Lord of the Rings.
Totally awesome shows, man.
Oh yeah.
Can somebody tell me what the long thing Rob said?
Yeah, I'll read the chat for you. He says, "Hey James, I was here earlier, but Mike was being the Christian motorist and not getting about 30 miles per hour. Went to watch 2 flies racing for the excitement." Really, Rob? I guess you're easily amused still. Hey, Rob, you know who I met a few weeks ago? Sonia and Jim. We had dinner. That was a lot of fun. James is still here. Oh, I can check to see who's still. Oh, James and Rob are here. What is it? It's Friday night, man. Where's everybody?
It's
You mean
Thursday night.
Oh,
Thursday night, bud.
I have no idea what days they are sometimes.
If it's Friday, I already missed work.
Whoops. What are you doing for work now?
Security. Shoot.
Oh. Hello?
I'm still here.
Oh. Sounded like somebody was at my door.
Oh. Maybe they ought to ring the bell.
Hello? Hey, that's not a bad idea, man. Get a doorbell for my motorhome. I'm going to write that down.
Better get the bell outside that somebody can like ring.
Oh, shoot.
Or just the bells that they have usually on like a desk, like a hotel. Yeah. Yep. I'll get one of those and duct tape it on the side. Okay, so hey Mike, listen to this. I go to the Camping World to see how much they charge for oil change.
Yeah,
$169 for an oil change.
Oh wow!
And I said to myself, I don't want all the extra checking and the things topped off. I just want literally like an oil replace and a filter replace. I said, yep, that's the only package we have. Oil change, $169. I'm like, do you know how much that is in Canada? That's $250 in Canadian funds. I said, you know how much I pay for an oil?
Ouch.
It's $50. $250 Canadian. I pay $50 for an oil change up north, and they're trying to charge people $169. They're out of their minds, dude.
Wow.
And the guy was a real smart. He goes, "Well, you do have alternatives, sir." I said, "Yeah, I know. I can go somewhere cheaper."
Exactly.
God, 169. That is just insane. Oh, I got a message here. Ran line for budget, Jim?
I did.
Dude, have you seen that video that went viral on YouTube of this guy saving this dog on a railroad track?
No.
Oh,
No.
Oh, you have to see it. He's running down the track, and the train is like literally behind him, and the dog was on a leash. I guess the owner lost him, and the leash got caught in the train track, and he runs up to the dog where the train is like bailing down the highway towards him, grabs the leash, pulls it out where it's caught, and grabs the dog, and literally the dog's tail might have hit the wheel, and they.
Wow.
A millisecond, and they would have been both dead. And his friend's up on the bridge taping this thing, and he's yelling at him, "Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't!" Like the guy's being known as the biggest hero ever for saving that dog. I hope that dog didn't bite him though. That wouldn't be good.
Yeah, I'm going to try to keep this going as long as I can keep service.
Well, what happens when because as soon as you go over your 150, which you would do in exactly, I'll tell you how long. If you've got the 150 megabyte plan, divided by 2, so you'll go 75 hours, so 3 days straight on that plan.
Okay.
And then you go down to 2 megabytes. That's it.
Yeah.
You won't be able to do anything. And trust me, I went over mine on my first month, and all I could do is get email.
What are you talking about? Your
Verizon hotspot.
plan?
Yeah, Verizon Wi-Fi.
Oh. Wait a minute,
Yep.
for your phone or for like a hotspot?
It's a hotspot. But Mike's got Verizon for his phone, but it's the same thing. They cap you off at 150 and then just drops down. Well, it's unlimited, but yeah, all you can do is email, and that's it. You can't stream, you can't watch 150 gigabytes, yeah, a month.
That's a lot. Well, yeah.
Well, it almost lasted me a month, and I stream a lot with friends and stuff. And
Well,
relatives.
yeah. If you're streaming, yeah, I guess
Yeah,
that makes sense.
and not really watching YouTube videos, but I'm watching some lives.
I just use
But
my phone.
well, my cell service is from Canada, and it's called Rogers. But they
Right.
hooked up with AT&T, Verizon, and what's the other one? T-Mobile. So I paid an extra $10 a month to get 50 gig, and I don't have to worry about roaming at all anymore, which is great. It's unlimited texting, unlimited calling, long distance.
What's
And it's fast.
what's the best service phone provider in
Canada.
Canada?
Well, Rogers is the best, fastest, and all that, most reliable, but it's not
And how
cheap.
is it the same thing? You just go and sign up with them, and
I don't know if you were to go in. I don't know if they allow people from U.S. because I couldn't when I got down here, Raymond. I went straight to the T-Mobile because I wanted to get that T-Mobile. I wanted to get that home one that some of the nomads are using. It's $50, unlimited again, a month. And I think it was 150, but they wouldn't allow me to do it because I didn't have a driver's license for United States. And then
now is it actually unlimited for the T-Mobile one, or is there a
well, you know what? AT&T. I went to AT&T next. They only have business plans now. They don't have commercial plan. Regular people. They call their business plan. It's $85, unlimited, uncapped, and no contract. It's they're going to take over everybody. Why wouldn't you? Why would you not pay $85 a month for unlimited, uncapped? And
but that's for businesses though.
no, that's where the thing. They're calling it a business plan, but anybody off the street can get it.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah,
why
I'd
they
be
call
like, yeah, I got a YouTube, my YouTube business. That's my yeah.
But
absolutely.
I couldn't get that one either. I didn't have an American driver's license, but I was able to get the Verizon wireless, but I couldn't pay with my a Canadian credit card, so I had to pay cash. I have to pay cash for it every month. I just go in and pay it.
Oh, what do I do?
Oh, my son's calling me. Hold on.
Yep. Fuel stop.
Yay! How much is gas out there?
Let's see. 327 at the Exxon.
3. That's cute.
Oh, I see 325 over at the BP.
Yeah, we're paying like $1.20 more per gallon.
Oh, I was going to say $1.20. Cheapest I got it on the way down was $1.99 in South Carolina.
Oh, I think the cheapest I got it was like $2.20 or $2.30 something, and that was in Texas, at the edge of Texas.
$2.30. Yeah, they get it cheap there.
Yeah, it's for. I got a little bit of gas today, and it was $4.49.
Yeah.
Second you hit Nevada, everything increases. So.
Oh, that's false advertising. The sign says 329, right? At the pump, it's showing 332.
Figures. Yeah, that's probably with their discount thing if you're a member, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I was having a hell of a time because a lot of the gas stations they want your area code, right?
Yep.
The zip code. And we don't have zip codes. We have postal codes. But you know what I found out? Our postal code has 3 numbers in it and 3 letters. So somebody told me, goes, put the first 3 the numbers in it and then add 2 zeros at the end and it'll work every time. and it does.
Gotcha.
Isn't that weird?
A little bit. Shoot.
I wish your game was smoother.
Oh, is it not coming out smooth?
Nah, it's jerky. Are you playing online with people or just by yourself?
No, I'm just by myself.
Is that an online game though?
Yes, it can be. Yes.
Yeah. Are you into Minecraft?
No.
I hate that game. My sons love it, but it's a bit too boxy.
I play it on and off.
Huh?
I said I play Minecraft on and off.
I know, but it's like watching. What's that game we were talking about earlier?
Wolfenstein 3D.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, like the old Wolfenstein.
Yep.
With
Yep.
blocky squareness. Like
They converted a lot of the older games. Like you can buy Quake, Wolfenstein. You can buy the older one, the one you're talking about. You can buy them and download them on Switch. So.
Oh, Troy's here. Troy, you still here?
Troy, hello.
Hey, Troy. I just looked at the chat. Rob's still here. Michigan, Carol S. and James are still here.
Hi, everyone. I can't see. Trying to figure out this whole thing.
I forgot that once you're in the live, you can look at the comments. Michigan.
Where's the
All right. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
I can see Daryl in the live, but not on YouTube. Daryl, did you block me? Yeah. Son of a gun, yeah.
So a bunch of you guys are going to Alaska, huh?
Yeah.
Do you have a projected date in 2024?
Well, I'm leaving July 1st, and I'm meeting them around Alberta, probably by April or July the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
And then heading up. Oh, Mike's going to get gas. Oh, he's going to go pay. I was going to do it next year, but after this long 6-month trip, I'm going to need a rest. So I'm going to do it the following year. I have cousins up in Anchorage. They're all plumbers. I got 3 guy
nice.
cousins. Yeah, they've been plumbers there for 40 years.
Nice.
You know where you know where they are originally when they were kids? Florida.
Okay.
Florida.
Oh.
I've known them since I was like 5 years old, and they came to Canada because they're not blood cousins, they're friends, close friends, and they loved Canada, and they wanted to move to Canada, but they didn't want to lose their American citizenship, so they moved to Alaska.
Nice.
They just love skidooing and sledding and all the winter sports. I said, you guys are nuts.
No.
I come down to Florida to go surfing. What time is it? 8:24. Oh,
No.
Troy said, hello. I was over here in the corner talking to myself forever when they ignoring me exactly, and they were ignoring everybody. They were just lost in their lives. Yeah, sorry, Troy. Well, it's not our live. That's Mike's job. Okay, Lance, how long as you in what? How long as you in Marcia for? Oh, Marcia? What does that mean?
Oh, I got a bazooka.
I'm in Jacksonville, Florida right now for 6 days. Okay, Troy says, James, hello. My chat froze up, and it looked like I was the only one chatting here. There are other people in here. I had to reload. Rob's still here. Michigan Carol is. James is still here. Me, Raymond, and Mike.
Yep. What the heck? I can see him. Yeah, I just started getting back into gaming.
So to get the I just saw what the difference is now. Cash price versus credit price.
Sorry? You broke up there.
I said I see what the difference is now. It's lower if you pay cash.
Are you kidding?
Yep.
Pretty
Holy
standard.
crap! I never knew that.
Oh well.
No, I don't want to pay cash. What was the difference? 2 cents or something? Or point? Lance, Mike is driving. Be a good co-pilot. Okay, I will, Troy. I'll read the chat then once he gets going here. Yes, others are, Troy. Nomadic Rat Pack.
I know
Mike, you
2024 is a little earlier than I was planning on going, but we'll see.
That stick with like the pilot and other stuff, things like that. Because I have an app that gives me like 10 cents off.
where do you shower? You at pilots?
Either friends' places or
Oh,
gas, truck stops, or worst case scenario is I take a cold shower.
YMCA's.
I haven't tried those yet,
I
but
think they're free there, aren't they? YMCA, or maybe not.
I'm not sure. I think so. But
And then Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness has a $9 a month.
you have to get the black membership to be able to use it all over the place.
You know what? Half the people are saying that, and half the people are saying no. I paid $9 and I'm showering everywhere I go.
See,
You know what it is? I think if you just buy the $9 one,
right.
actually it's 15 now for what is the plan again now? I'm gonna go there Saturday or Sunday to check it out again. I mean, I can shower in here every time, but it fills my tank up pretty quick. And
Right.
but
I don't know.
I
I
mean, I
just
just
pay.
go
I
That
shower
or-
at a community
that
center
or-
and I pay $7. So.
Planet Fitness. They don't even show that one.
And if I can't get to any of those places, cold water showers.
Yeah, two people I know bought it for $10 a month, and their code on their phone, they've used it everywhere. So I don't think they're being honest about the plan.
Well, they're just not telling the businesses what memberships.
Yeah. Okay, they had another plan on yesterday, and it was $15, and now it's gone. Okay, that's really weird. Jacksonville. It was on the Jacksonville. Find it for this. This one here. No, Normandy. C. This one. Old Kings Road. Okay, where are your plans? It's gone. Oh yeah, and if the $10 a month you have to pay for a year. Oh, I know what it was. They had a new plan out, Mike. Yesterday it was $15 a month, and you only had to pay that every month, once a month. Or the $10 you had to pay $120 up front for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but now it's not even shown. Yeah, you got rid of it already. I'm gonna go try it. I'll let you know if it works. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try 2 different Planet Fitness.
Well, I called Anytime Fitness, and they wanted. I wasn't paying attention. They wanted to get started. It's $37 a month.
Yeah.
Plus an 85 or something dollar starting fee or whatever, and you just pay as you go or whatever per month. And I was like, no, I'm good.
God, 30. That's more than Planet Fitness.
Yeah. Now Planet Fitness, they do. It is $10. I believe it's $10 or $15 a month, but there's no Planet Fitness out here where I'm at, so I'm kind of screwed on that.
But they're saying that $10 a month plan, it's only good for that one Planet Fitness, not for all of them across the country.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Yeah, I know, but people are telling me, well, I have the $10 plan and I can shower anywhere I go. So I don't know how they're getting away with it. It's weird. So I'm going to try it tomorrow. I'm going to go to one, shower, and then go to another one the next day and see if it works. If it doesn't, I'll just go to that one for the next 6 days and use up the $9 and not pay for the next month.
Yeah, because most of them, once you pay, you just like walk in, right?
Yeah. I'm going to Google that. Why did they get rid of that plan? $15 a month.
Oh, shoot. Dang it. Why did I do that?
MH. That is really strange that it's gone now. Very odd.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go for a walk here, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I know it's only 8:30, but I'm wiped, man. I walked like
good. I'm actually gonna probably start getting ready for bed myself. I got to go to work at 3 a.m.
I walked 18,000 steps at the zoo today.
Oh, that's cool. Sweet.
Yeah, my feet are killing me. I shouldn't be walking anymore, but I gotta do some walking. That fresh air just puts you to sleep in no time. Oh, thanks, James. Lance has to get up early. No, I don't. I never have to get up early anymore. Michigan Carol says, Mike, are you going to go to Goodwill for some warm clothes, a jacket, sweater, etc.?
Probably not. Well, not for me at least. I've got sweatpants. I've got a sweatshirt. I should be fine.
James says, I just pay 7-10. What's that mean? Seems like a lot to me. So are you just used to paying, or do you have a membership discount? James says, I use truck stops on the road. Rob says, just stand in front of those auto windshield washers and wait for people to drive by.
That's funny.
That's a good one. Okay,
Excuse me,
Rob.
I'm trying to take a shower here.
Okay, Rob, what are you talking? What is this Mercia for? What the hell are you talking about? Over here, truck stops are truckers. Service stations are for the public. We are very territorial about such things. You don't go to truck stops if you ain't a trucker. There's Matt. Matt, no swearing, or I'll put you down.
Matt, come on up.
Oh, I can't pin it. I can copy and paste it out of the chat. Or no, I can't even do that.
Why?
Dan was in here earlier. 6:40. Oh, that's 2 hours ago. Dan said to you earlier, keep your eyes on the road and just talk, bro.
Yeah.
But you would have had to look at the screen to read that message.
Yeah. That's why I miss half the stuff that's being said, because
Yeah,
I glance over every so often.
Yes, keep your eyes on the road, bud.
I will cut you. I don't think so, Matthew.
But Matt, you can come up.
You're gonna have to drop the link then, because
Nobody pinned it to the top.
I don't know. Whose
I'm
job is
saving
it?
the world from demons right now.
Whose job was it to pin it?
I blame the one-armed man.
There's no link. I know.
Right.
Put me down.
There you go. Thank God for clipboard.
Copy and paste. I got to refresh it because I don't see it there.
Yeah, he just posted it. It's there.
Why don't I see it? Oh, wrong button. No, I don't see it. I don't see it on YouTube side, that's for sure.
Now, can whoever has a wrench, which I think pretty much everybody does, can they pin it to the top?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if moderators can.
I don't think they
Oh,
can.
Ron Durrell's live. Now you got competition, Mike. Ron Durrell's live.
Oh, he's early.
All those ladies are gonna go flocking to him now.
That's all right.
Yeah, I gotta go see Ron when I'm in Texas. I'm in the basement. He's in the basement. Matt's in the basement.
He should be able to bring himself up.
Not if he's a moderator, he can bring himself up.
That's new.
Yeah, and not in StreamYard.
Yeah, because I waited in the
StreamYard
basement
side.
forever until you guys pulled me up.
Hello, Matthew, and there's Troy.
Hello.
Hey, watch it.
Hello, beautiful people.
Hello, hello.
Humans.
Sorry, Mike, I missed you this morning.
Hey, Raymond.
Hello.
Matt, your internet's working pretty good. But your face is not
Matt
working
is on
pretty
a
good.
live stream. Pinch my cheeks.
Hola.
Hola, amigos.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
Hey, Blue Eyes. Hey, Christian.
Troy, your camera's not working. Troy, it's not turned on. There it is. Oh.
Because if he turns it on, he turns everybody on.
Hey, Matt. I still have you listed as a co-host. You couldn't bring yourself up?
You still using the same username and password for the co-hosts?
No. I have them as a with the StreamYard now. You can
We lost Raymond.
add a seat.
Oh, the new
Yeah.
oh, the new one.
I haven't
Oh, you have
changed
to do
it,
the G.
and I haven't changed it since Texas.
You don't have to do the Gmail thing anymore.
No.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I hope you're enjoying that nice USA weather there, Lance. I had to go out and push
I
a foot
am.
of snow off the
75
windshield.
There's snow here,
75
too.
degrees for the next 6 days.
I just came in a half an hour ago or so from pushing a foot of snow off the windshield on the vehicle.
Raymond was showing his picture outside his car, and it was snow like a blizzard out his window.
Well, where's Raymond at?
He left.
Nevada.
Yep.
He's in Nevada. I don't know what city.
No, that's just below me a ways. They get really
Tim,
dry
time for-
powderies now because they're a little bit
What
cold.
the heck is going on?
Them times here.
What did we
I
miss?
bet
What
he
did
brought
we
that
miss?
Duke
Tim's
with
here,
him
yeah.
too.
I'm still in
Without Duke, it's
Florida.
going to be out of control.
You're still in Florida?
Yep. I got 8 hours and 47 minutes till I'm at Scott and Amber's place.
Sweet. That brings you to what, 4 o'clock in the morning? Are you doing
Okay.
a stop?
All right, I need this exit.
Mike's live. There it is.
Hmm.
How far away are you from
There's
me
that
still?
Duke alert.
An hour, right?
What's that?
You're still like an hour away
Yeah,
from
I
Jacksonville.
yeah, I canceled that out. So I don't know. It doesn't show me. But
Yeah, you're like half an hour away from me, dude.
So why don't you
Out
just
of your
take
way.
your RV and go meet up?
We're gonna meet up in Quartzsite.
I wouldn't be to where he is until about 10:30.
Yeah, and I'll be sleeping by then.
Lance will be in bed, but he won't be sleeping. You're on retirement hours. I'm so proud of you.
So
Got that right.
how is Dee and Micheline? Yeah, Michael Ann. Yeah.
Fantastic.
We're fantastic. That's why I said who's next live. Let's go get to the next live. I had a big channel up. Woohoo!
Poor
And
Matt. You can't even
if you
tell him
can't-
the internet's so bad.
I hope I didn't keep people away from you, Dee. So
Nobody stays away from you, honey. It's okay.
all right. I knew you were going
I
live.
was there, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were,
So,
but you weren't on panel.
all right. Well, yeah, because I know Dee was going live at 7, and I didn't want to stop and then start. And I'm like, well, all right.
It's all good. I'm not worried about it. I know how your channel works.
Exactly.
My numbers
I
were
know Ron
consistent the
Gerald
whole
just went live. I don't know why he's going live. He never goes live at this time.
Oh, he
Early for
might be
Ron.
showing the little peckerheads and whatnot.
You're the ones that grow doohickeys.
The what?
Yep. Little peckerheads with doohickeys.
Quail.
The peckerheads?
Yeah, his baby
Mike,
quail.
clean it up, please.
His little birds.
Baby quail.
baby quails. That's what I have to do.
See, I'm running 3 devices. I can be in here, I can be in Ron's, and I can watch the comments up here on the big screen.
I think what Diane say in mine, there was 18 little ones and there's 22 more on the way or something.
Yeah.
Or are you coming to Quartzsite or not?
It's the plan.
Woo-hoo.
Your favorite alien's gonna make it. Unbelievable.
My Canadian alien.
No, your other alien from Montana.
Is he gonna bring his
Oh.
rocks?
He's gonna try
Probably.
to.
Is he gonna fly a spaceship down?
He got a new spaceship. He got batteries for it and all that. He got solar.
Ah,
It's got 4 wheels.
Ron's already quit his live stream. It was only
What?
8 minutes. 8 minutes 37 seconds.
so maybe it was just to show the little birdies and that's it. I don't know.
Yep.
That's all
I
right.
have to hop over there, and he's already done.
And he just called it.
Okay,
test.
my son is calling me.
Hi.
Hey, darling.
So how are you?
Fantastic. And how about you?
Hanging in there.
So who's controlling your stream while you're driving?
Me.
Good.
How?
Or praying like hell. I don't drop service.
Jesus.
And
That's
it's
funny.
just a matter of, like, just a matter of like 2 clicks to add people. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, he looked
Michigan
down.
girls in the house and Tim Tim.
He looked down a minute ago, and his basement was loaded.
yep,
That's what happens when there's a party.
yeah,
Well, I missed the party last night, so I had to come tonight.
yeah.
Wake up at 7:30 to a 2:30 a.m. invite.
Yeah, I was like, what's a 2:30 a.m. invite? What?
I was sleeping.
I was like, Mike, I can get up at 5:30 and make you waffles. Remember the deal.
I fell asleep early, woke up at midnight or 12:30, lay there for a minute. I think Angie was on, dozed off
Yep.
again, and woke up at 7:30 and I'm looking at, who messaged me? Mike at 2:30. Well, that's that one.
Well, it showed you were active, so I'm like, oh, she's still up. But it must have been your phone is, yeah. So
Could be.
I'm like, oh. But
And my Facebook is always open too. My computer's open.
I went to say hi to Angie in her chat because I was like, she's always on when I'm sleeping. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I was like, I'm sleepless. I went to the washroom and now I can't go back to bed. I was like, fine.
I don't remember if I said anything to her or not.
I still can't believe she's taller than me.
Tim, hopefully this weekend. I'm sorry. I have a pile of Canadian stuff to mail. I got a pile of American stuff I got to mail. I had to wait till payday. So
Tim, I know what she's sending you. Just saying.
Hey, Mike.
yeah,
I can't pin the StreamYards to the top, but I found it. I can copy it and repaste it in the chat.
Perfect.
So if it rolls away and I'm still here and you want to drop, just let me know.
so am I the only one that can pin stuff?
Yeah.
You were a co-host, I believe. That's it.
Oh, I thought okay, never mind then. I thought mods could pin that stuff.
No.
No, we can just drop links and
Right.
patrol.
It's
That's all we can do.
randomly dropped.
It has been a while for you, huh?
Where'd Matt go?
Tim, time for exploring. Yes, you are taller than me.
I
I
have
just
that
his
pile of
back
stuff
left
to
as
do.
well.
I've already shrunk almost 2 inches. I'm shrinking as we speak. I'm not even 50 for crying out loud.
I've shrank a lot.
When I had my vocal surgery, he's like, how tall are you? So I give him, he goes, let me measure. He goes, you don't look shorter than that. And my eyes just popped out. He's like, I was like, what, are you going to tell me I'm a shorty now? And he goes, like, let me break it to you. This is your number now. And I was like, yeah. So I was like, can I still lie on my driver's license?
5'7".
When I was 25 years old, I was 5'11". I am now 5'9". Actually, yeah.
I do it in centimeters because that's what I have to know for my driver's license. So it's just easier.
Actually, I think I was 5'8".
I will not say it in feet because it sounds so small. But at least I'm above 5 feet, so that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. I think it was actually 5'8" last time I measured a few months ago.
Put it this way, my dad is like 6'2" or 6'3". My mom was barely 5 inches, 5 feet. 5 inches, 5 feet, you know. Ray! How are you doing?
Mike, I think Kenny's in the basement and Paperbag said goodnight to all of us.
Bye, Ray. Bye, Mr. Paperbag. Kenny, we can see your face. You're not frozen.
Can you see? Am I frozen now?
No.
No.
All right, Raven. See you later. Have a good night. Kenny, how are you?
Where you at now, Mike?
Still Florida.
Hey, Mike, where you at now? You still in Florida?
Yep. I'm about 8
Okay.
hours and 38 minutes. If I drive right through, I
Yeah.
will be there at like 5:29. But no, I won't show up at 5:29.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll see you sometime in the morning, brother.
I'm still shooting for like 9 a.m.
Still shooting for like 9 a.m.? Well, no
Yeah.
worries. If you don't get there at 9 a.m., just take your time, brother. Enjoy the scenery. And probably, uh,
I'll know more as I get further up. And I'm guessing it's chilly up there.
Dad said to wave at all the Georgia peaches as you go through there.
Okay.
That's a lot of pizzas.
Don't pinch any, you can get in trouble.
Now,
don't pinch
Kenny,
any.
yeah, that
Well, it just depends on which cheeks I'm pinching.
I'm with Mitch Land on that. When your dad says wave at all the Georgia peaches, I don't think he was talking about fruit.
Try it's Michael Ann.
Or Michael Ann. Sorry. Well, I just call her spoiled mama.
Yeah, you just get swell, Mama.
I'm so bad with names.
That's all right.
I can barely say V.
I know one letter is hard. I know.
No.
See, I've
funny,
had
that's
names
all
all
I-
my life, and I've had teachers murder it all my life in high school, in public school, high school. It's like
My name too.
whatever.
That's why I went by V, because nobody can massacre that letter.
If
They'll
they
say
put your
Y or V, but there's no other option.
I only don't reply to Michael.
and spoiled mama, it's not just now. They put your name on a microwave meal years ago, and I could never enunciate it right either.
No, I'm not Michelina either.
No, that's a little different, yeah.
See what I mean? It all looked the same to me back then.
Time for exploring. Troy's what's my name?
Time for
Duke.
exploring. You're Duke Senior and Duke Junior.
Yeah, his number one is Duke, so we'll just call him Duke because Duke tells
by
him what to do.
association.
Yep. We know Duke's in control, Tim.
Yep. So it's weekend plans, peeps. Try.
I'm gonna go buy me a square foot of land over there in Scotland or whatever and become a lord. Just kidding.
Oh Lord. So when I say "Oh Lord," your ears are gonna ring, and you're like, "Fee, stop saying that."
Oh my Lord.
How do you? The Duke of Wilson.
Yeah. Yes, Daryl, only me. No,
Tim,
it's
I hope that the halter gives you good results.
I think Tim should wear that, not Duke.
Well, if Tim does, the nurses will be calling him all the time. Only you, Troy, says Daryl.
Yeah.
Hi, darling.
No, it's sort of funny, Daryl, because I pay for ad free on YouTube, and then you have to watch the ads that YouTubers put into their videos when it's ad free. And there's been a lot of that advertising for buy a square foot of land over here, and you can become a lord or a whatever it is the females are called. I forget.
Lady.
And
They're just called
yeah,
a lady. Oh, well,
Lady V.
She's a lady.
They plant a tree for you, and I think I've seen 4 or 5 channels that have advertised that in the last week.
Somebody asked somebody to water their tree, and I was like, all I can picture is the person
Oh,
going
V.
tinkle on the tree.
Oh,
You know
really?
this bitch.
That's correct. How did you know that's what I was texting? Honey, you read my mind. I think I'm in Georgia already.
Well, the phone's at 81%. I'm going to ruin everybody's night if you don't like snow. And if you do like snow, you're in for a treat.
Well, I have snow. You want me to go get it? Like I have a fake snowball. Lance is calling. Answer him. His EKG came back normal. He had an arrhythmia, went under anesthesia for dental cleaning. Wow, that's scary.
That's probably what the phone call was.
Oh, okay. That's scary, Tim. Poor little Dookie. I want to be Lord Daryl. It might be already taken, so you're going to have to be Lord Darley.
National Rifle Association fundraiser.
Is it a fundraiser? Did you say already fundraised already for establishments?
Well, you see, I'm waiting for phone calls from the VA for my father. I'm waiting for phone calls from hospice for my father. So when I get a phone call I don't recognize, I have to answer it. And it was the National Rifle Association fundraisers. And I said, you interrupted a Zoom meeting I'm in. I forgot to put my phone in airplane mode. I do have to go. Goodbye.
Last week I got an air duct cleaning, and I was like, how dare you talk about what killed my grandmother? I can't discuss. I need to call my social services worker. And I just hung up. Because I was like, stop calling. I'm on the do not call list, and you're still calling me. Explain that.
I put myself on a do not call list years ago. It doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
I was going to say, I think they just ignore the do not call list. So
They do.
because I've been on it since like late 90s, early 2000.
Now, I'm not going to drop.
I had my number registered since then, and I still get calls.
Yeah. So I'm not wearing a jacket. This is going to be short-lived. I'm not making snow angels.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
But I was going to do some of those today.
Nope.
I saw that this morning.
I was debating. I was like, Steve, I'm looking at snow angels right now. He's like, you're crazy.
I mean, if I get down here
Well,
and
you
show
have a
you
bit more snow than we do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, way more now.
We're at 1.25 feet and growing.
Okay, yeah, we have only 4 inches.
It's
I got nothing. I had little flakes on
You
the
got
ground.
nothing? Steve had to clear the car and
There was
scream.
little flakes on the ground this morning, and not enough to even cover the grass.
Oh, look at that beauty. See, that's a beauty. See, I would put you big screen just to watch that.
Yep. Should do a live and just stick a phone out here on a charge pack for people.
Whip it, Sticks. Just whip it.
So yeah, I put the light out here. You can see all the snow.
Hey, Pissy, that was for you. Whip it. Looks like you need some water.
Those
Troy.
whippets. Looks like
Getting
they
cold.
make your tongue slap your brain.
Don't try to say that when I'm trying to eat.
You make me hungry.
Well, I ate. Steve gave me one during the live, and I was like, why did you do that now?
Got no treats around here. I had to toast.
That's
I
why I
love
want
coconut. Not a lot.
It's like a bounty bar. Coconut and a bit of chocolate.
So yeah, for the Canadians, we have over 1/3 of a meter.
It's okay. We understand feet. Just like we understand pounds and miles.
It's just when Americans talk about those inches, they're always off on their measurements, especially the males.
Yep.
That's why we love when Canadians say how long it is in centimeters. Sounds way better.
Oh yeah, it does. I have to get my tape measures out to convert that.
So the problem, they waited till I was in grade 7 to try to teach us metric. So it's like I was already into the feet and inches.
Exactly. But
Like,
this is what I don't understand. You go to the grocery store, it tells you the price per pound, and in small it says price per kilo. But then you go to the cash, she goes, oh, I need the price per kilo to price match. Everywhere it says per pound. I'm like, I don't get it. Someone.
What are they cooking down there, Kelly?
Let me see what the comments were since I couldn't see them outside. Yeah, Lord Tim.
Bam, happy shovel sunshine day.
Yeah.
Free wine tasting.
Wait a minute, are you ready? Happy Water Day! Time for Happy Water Day. Time for Tim.
Happy winter day.
I'm back inside. I can read them now. I'm running 3 devices.
As per usual. Our Canadian friend Lawrence, Joe Lawrence is on.
Hello, whoever's in the chat, because I can't really see.
Oh, I can tell you who's the participants in your chat right now.
You go, V. We got Bill.
Daryl. Go ahead.
Oh, we got Bill out of Canada. We've seen Willie Mike. There's Tim Time. We have Daryl from Canada. I think Carol S. from Michigan's still here. We got Ford Man up on panel, but he's in the chat too there. I'm just rolling back through chat to see who was here. Matt was here. I think that about covers it.
Okay.
So we got Tim, we got Daryl, we got Bill, which is Mike, the other Mike, and Tim Time. And Tim Time said, "Be right back." And we got Bongo. Bongo's in chat too, huh? Yeah, little Bongo's in chat. Oh, there we go. Look at him. Oh, yeah. The little Chihuahua. One of the rats.
You look so comfy. Boopity boop.
Oh, more love.
I think Ron Darrow's alive again.
Again. Doohickey everywhere.
I just saw a notification on my other phone come up. Something about Ron Darrow.
Yep. Live again. It says doohickeys everywhere.
And Dirk 10. I don't even know how to pronounce the A8. Anyway, hello, Dirk 10.
How's the horses, Dirk?
Let's go here, go here. We'll go say hi to Ron real quick.
I wonder if I'm still live on Facebook.
No idea.
I'm here and at Mike's. Let me mute it so I can turn up Ron Darrell here.
Let's see.
Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me.
I have to come over and hang out for a bit.
Are you guys hearing me okay?
Yes.
I am. Kenny's eating. He's muted. Fry's muted.
Oh dear. Am I losing service?
No.
I can still hear you.
This across you if you want me to.
A lot of noise.
Is that good or okay?
Uh-oh.
I don't
Now you're spinning.
know how you're going to do it.
I may have to go up a little more.
Yeah. That's a lot of noise.
Mike's there. I'm sitting at the portable there, baby.
Lost Mike.
These are.
I can reach over here. We did lose Mike, didn't we?
Okay. Yeah, there you can.
You're back, Mike. Can you hear us, Mike? Yeah, no, Mike.
I can hear somebody talking, but I can't quite make out who it is because you're very quiet.
Everybody's muted but me, Michael Ann. Everybody else is muted.
Yeah,
But you were buffering.
It might be my internet connection because it's sounding robotic.
You were buffering for a minute. Hey, Busby. I have the feeling we're going to lose Mike.
No, he's the one holding the glue together right now.
I know. But his internet's petering out. Or something. It is just me. Everybody else is muted. I would gladly go back to Florida right now, where it's nice and warm.
Because all the connections, or I don't know.
Hard to say. You buffered and then.
But it's sounding robotic, so.
You got a lot of people up here. Why is everybody muted, BuzzSpeed? Because where Kenny is with his papa, there's a lot of background noise, people talking and things getting rattled around. Rat Pack's going between a couple of things.
I'm muted because I'm on another stream at the same time.
Yep, and V's on a phone call.
If
So
you want to hear Ron Darrell talk, I can leave it unmuted.
Talking about doohickeys and stuff.
Well, his earlier one was a test for a new webcam that he got. I asked him about the doohickeys, and he said no.
It wasn't cold, really, in the 50s, but it's windy and damp.
See? You can hear him, too, if I'm not muted.
Oh, that's much better. That's a good webcam. That's a much better picture.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see the shine increase. There's twice as many wrinkles, and we can see the glasses. Really good.
Good video.
I like the old webcam better. He was, you know. It's 30 here going to 21.
I like my webcam better than using my.
Yeah, you say you pull your shirt off to clean that calf's mouth out. It's a good thing you didn't have 4 or 5 calves there.
Turn this down a little. There we go. Get it down a little bit. I got 2 phones sitting next to each other.
My your camera's awfully fuzzy, so I prefer my webcam, but it's possessed sometimes.
I've got these phones. They got great cameras in them. I mean, they're as good as any camera computer you can get your hands on nowadays. Better in most cases.
My Android's about 5 years old. It's still got a decent camera.
Welcome back, Mike.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to drop because I keep losing service.
Yeah, but we're keeping the seat warm until you come back.
Everybody sounds actually normal now.
Oh, thank you for calling us normal. We're nowhere close to that, but we appreciate it.
It's not the robotic voice.
Whatever your version of normal is, that's okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Kenny looks like he's talking about something interesting. He's eating.
Yummy, Kenny. If you can hear us, wave at the camera, Kenny. No, you can't.
Yeah, I hear y'all. I'm sitting here talking to Amber and listening to y'all at the same time, force feeding my face. Thank you very much, man.
I watched you feed your face. Making us hungry.
Don't forget to tip your server.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it work.
Have a good one. I'll see you in about 2 hours or less. On the way.
Yeah, you snoring pretty good last night, so.
Yeah, you snore pretty good. Yeah, but I got to tell you good night and love you and things like that before you got too far to go.
I think I saw you all walk out.
I think as I was getting ready to head out the door, you woke up just enough time for me to tell you good night and love you.
No,
All
not.
right. Well, see
And
you
that's
tomorrow
about
night.
it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
Well, if I don't see you no more tonight, then good
You
night.
do.
Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oh Lord. You do that. That looks beautiful there, Mike.
What's that?
I said that looks beautiful there, Mike. The drive
Yeah.
looks beautiful there.
So far, I'm sure I'm sure I'm going to get colder the more I go north.
Well,
I mean, right now it says it's 59 degrees outside.
59 degrees.
Yep. That's what my vehicle says, at least.
I would take 59 right now.
I'm sure it's going to get cooler as I get further north.
Oh, you know, people. Something just choked me up. These fries here will make your tongue slap your brain here good.
Tim's asking if you're dipping them in horseradish sauce.
It's actually sauce.
Sorry, what sauce? What kind of sauce?
Cheese.
Cheese?
sauce. Yeah.
Like queso.
Cheese sauce. Yeah. Why?
Well, knew
I didn't know.
it wouldn't be mayo or ranch. Or sour cream.
Nope, if it was that, I wouldn't be touching it with a 10-foot pole. I won't even touch sour cream.
8 hours and 15 minutes to
The
go.
link for the Adventures of Traveling Mike panel.
8 hours and 15 minutes?
Yep.
Safe travels there, bud.
Well, thank you.
I threw the link back up there, Mike. It went away a second ago at the top of the chat.
Hmm?
I threw the link for the panel back up there for you. It went away a second ago on the top of the chat.
Oh, yep.
Tim goes, avocado sauce, Kenny? Ugh.
Oh no, I ain't touching that stuff with a 10-foot pole either.
I won't even do guacamole. You haven't had your dinner yet. I'll be right back.
What route are you taking, Mike? Dad's asking.
I think it's like 70. I know off of 26, I go off and I'd have to look it up, but 70 to something to 228 or something. And
He didn't know if you was taking 75 or taking 95.
oh, I think it's bringing me to 95 to 70, and then I go to 26.
Yeah. Well, then you're gonna have to pass through the edge of the backfield to get the spruce pine.
I think it was the more fuel efficient way.
Yeah. I wasn't sure which way he's coming, because I was hoping he's coming up to 95, because 75 is going to take you over to Knoxville, too far away, more than two and a half hours away from the Amber and Scott. If you went up that way, and it'd probably 95 would probably be faster and more open, you know.
I'm having a hard time hearing them.
What'd you say, Dad?
I said 95 is actually supposed to be a better highway up through there.
95 is supposed to be a better highway up through there.
If you're going to try to hit 17.
Gotcha.
Because if you, you know, 26, but if you went up 75 and wanted to cross over to cross over, you have to go to Knoxville and hit 40 and go back into North Carolina. That way. You know, I don't want to confuse you, brother. I just wondered which way you were coming, so you wouldn't be going out of your way too much. Of course, I'm half out of my mind anyway, so you may not want to pay attention to it. Either way. I appreciate you all.
I gotta turn my Bluetooth speaker on. Now I can barely hear anything.
That's all right. I'm just ranting.
We just ran one on.
Alexa, turn on dining room lights.
I don't believe I got to talk to you before.
Oh, no, that didn't work.
I wish I was what? Oh, that's not low? Yours is, but mine. Well, you won't know. I just put a nice card on it.
No. All right,
Wow.
well, you guys talk amongst yourselves because I can barely hear anything right now.
Be careful. Okay, my queen. Lord. I'll lay that bed on there. When I eat this thing up the can.
I'm gonna try something. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, Mike. What you making there, Troy? No matter crab pack.
We're about to microwave some bacon.
About to microwave some bacon.
Yep. Some people don't even know you can do that.
You already ate two, didn't you? You already ate two of these things, didn't you?
Yeah, dude.
All right. Now I can hear everybody better.
I can't eat it.
Have her put it in the refrigerator.
Well, it's mine down in the food there now.
Has it got sour cream on it? Has it got sour cream on it?
No.
Because I was gonna say you could have
That's good. I'm gonna throw it away then.
Have a good night, Tim. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fish.
Huh?
Could you eat half of it?
I haven't yet. I don't even know if I knew you had it or not. I didn't know if you was gonna bring anything.
No, I didn't either. Cause she didn't even text me.
Oh, God.
Eddie, I am, where am I at? Still in Florida, Eddie. I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah, that's not telling me anything. I'm probably about, what time is it? 9:30, almost 9:30. So probably roughly an hour from the Georgia line.
You're an hour from the Georgia line?
I'm heading towards 95, Eddie. So I don't think I'm going to be actually, yeah, because, where is it? Hang on. All right. Yeah, I won't be doing Atlanta, Eddie. I forgot. I changed it. I changed route. Yep. I'm about an hour away from Jacksonville.
So you're about an hour away from Jacksonville, Florida, huh?
Yep. I'm in Waldo. I found Waldo.
You found Waldo?
I found Waldo.
Where is he hiding?
It just said entering Waldo.
How'd Waldo get out of my closet? I thought I was holding him captive.
I don't want to know why I'm entering him.
That's kind of creepy.
Yeah. Disturbing.
Very disturbing.
Wow, you've been going live for over 3 hours now.
Almost 4. 3 hours, 50 minutes.
Somebody's gonna keep him company, right?
Mike,
hey, I'll take all the company. What?
Don't stare at the red button. It might shut off.
Yeah.
Also, don't.
Actually, I almost hit the red button. So. I saw this thing come up end stream, and I'm like, no.
Also, don't. Be sure you don't fall asleep behind the wheel, brother.
Nope. I napped earlier today, so I'm good on I'm good on sleep right now.
Mike's a professional.
So it helps to have friends to talk to.
Well, if it wasn't for you, if it wasn't for you guys, I didn't have all you guys up here, I'd be cranking my tunes. So.
I've done that before.
Hey, Lillian.
Hello, Lillian. Hello, Shayna. I didn't forget about you, Shayna.
I've rocked out to Queen many times while driving.
Yep. I wonder what is playing. Oh, Great White.
Nick P is in the basement, he said.
Oh. Oh.
What's happening?
Thank you. Not much. How are you?
Oh, just got done working my first day of the Christmas rush, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Ah.
I'm going to be working every day between now and Christmas. I'm going to deliver my route every single day.
Wow.
Fun.
I got to make that money because 5 weeks from this moment, I will be boarding my Delta plane in Boston heading for Dublin.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Nice.
So now it's just walking through my local Wally World just to see if there's anything I want for tomorrow because I got to start at 6 a.m. again.
Ah.
So how far have you made your up the road, Mike?
Couple 100 miles.
You gonna make it all the way tonight?
Oh, well, I'm going to stop probably short of that. Crash for a couple hours. Because it's having me, if I drive straight through, I will be at where Kenny is at 5:32 a.m. And I don't think neither of us want to show up at that time.
Yeah.
So,
but then again, Kenny usually in his heyday would be up on a live stream.
Well, he said he was getting up early to shower and all that.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to show up there that early. I need a couple hours of sleep too.
Yeah, fair enough. That's like me. I'll get home, get to sleep about 10. I'll be right back up at 4 a.m. to go to work again. Woohoo!
Yeah.
But hey, I just keep smiling. I got my check. I got this check, 2 more checks, and then once I get that next, or in just a couple of weeks, I'll get to the point where every time I work, I'll be working on the first check. I'll get paid when the day I land in Dublin will be a payday. So it's like, got to put in the hours now. I'll be so sweet when I get back to Dublin for the first time in almost 4 years.
Nice.
Unless you're collecting vacation pay, you're going to be so broke for the first few weeks when you get home.
No, I'll get about 80 to 85% of it paid. There is going to be a few unpaid days, but I'm already over there, so I don't really care. I'm just burning. By the end of February, I will be out of all my time off for the year, but I don't care. I'll work the rest of the year, make more money so I can do something fun again in the future.
The way it works.
Yeah.
Make the donuts. Enjoy the donuts.
Oh, yeah. But hey, I better get my Walmart stuff done. I'm going to hop back down. I'll be listening. Good to see y'all.
All right. Take care.
No. He said bye, Nick.
I didn't realize I was going 45 and a 65.
Just
being relaxed.
Get in your groove there.
You thought I was stoned or something. That's probably what the people all around behind me were thinking.
Who's the old man driving here?
That too.
We're doing breakfast for dinner. I just keep adding to it.
Nice.
Started out with bacon. Now it's bacon and sausage. Now it's bacon, sausage, and waffles. Now it's bacon, sausage, waffles, and I'm getting ready to do eggs.
I had toast, peanut butter.
Oh,
It's
I
all
just
right.
put butter on the waffles.
The waffles sound good though.
There goes. I'm cheating. Everything's sort of out of the box.
Sounds good to me.
It is.
Tired of toast and soup and this week.
We're stacking a pile of real butter on the Eggos too.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
I haven't had Eggos in a long time.
Yeah, bacon needs about 2 more minutes in the microwave. A couple eggs. I'm gonna have to open up a new package.
I'm slowly watching this temperature drop. It's now down to 56.
Still take that over -2 Celsius.
All right, I won't complain.
I think it's the lowest it's supposed to go tonight. It's down to -2 Celsius and then go back up to 0. And then get into the pluses. Not very
Right,
hot.
Busby? It sounds like Waffle House to me, too. Sorry, Michael Ann, I didn't mean to talk
No
over
worries.
you.
It's all right. I forgot what I was going to say anyways. Short-term memory tonight.
I just happened to look over it, so I saw that comment.
He was chatting with V after her live, and then we decided to see if we could come over and do a magic trick, and it worked. And then she leaves me to take a phone call. Uh-oh. Trying to finish a solitaire game. I think I'm gonna get screwed on it. Nope, maybe not.
Starkey, Florida, or Stark, however you pronounce it.
Haven't heard of it. Do a little bit of Florida, but haven't heard of that one.
It's on 301 heading towards Jacksonville.
Near Jacksonville? I've heard of Jacksonville.
Yeah, it's about 45 minutes or so from Jacksonville.
Okay. You know, one of the channels I follow is out of Jacksonville, so I know where that is. I mean, if I'm going to follow channels, I'd like to know where they are located, so I look them up.
Yeah.
Well, and at least the other day I knew where Sarasota was.
Well, that's good.
Something was said about Sarasota. I was like, I know where that is. That's in Florida.
Oh.
I follow a few in Florida, actually.
What's that?
I follow a few channels out of Florida. And then my grandparents had a trailer when I was growing up in Lakeland.
Yep. I know where that is.
Never did get down there. There were snowbirds. They would leave Boxing Day every year and go down and come back just before Easter.
Gotcha. That doesn't sound creepy at all. Alligator Creek.
Stay on the road. Don't go in the creek.
Right?
Yeah.
The answer to your question, Nick P, Papa's doing good. He's still got a long road ahead, but he's getting there. They're talking like maybe letting his therapy go after Monday, and then they may extend it. I don't know, but he's doing everything they ask him to do, so as much as he can. But they know that he's not gonna. They know he's not gonna be able to get up and walk like a normal person. Doesn't have anything wrong with him, But I mean, he's getting there. Slowly but surely. He's got walkers up the kazoo at home and got wheelchairs.
The wheelchairs just won't go through the house like
Yeah. And besides, in a mobile home trailer.
It won't go in the bathroom.
And besides, a mobile home trailer, you got narrow space anyway. So
Yes,
the wheelchair won't go through a mobile home trailer. So.
It's all about me putting in those wall bars.
I gotta pull that for a minute.
Yeah.
Having VA put in, have to put VA install metal bars along the wall.
Yeah.
To help you off. I told them, I said, I wouldn't complain if they wanted to do that. I said, we tried one time to set something up that and it just wouldn't go because the way the trailer's made.
Yeah.
Hold over.
Thank you on this pad. Somehow I got off of it. In case you lose that.
Oh, come on.
Boy, them cars are just a flying by, ain't they?
She stopped?
Yeah, I'm pulled off
I
to the
think.
side for a minute.
Okay. Well, that looks good.
Oh, that looks good, Troy. Looks like that make your tongue slap slap your mama,
Hey,
or
Christian,
slap your brain. One of the
is that
two.
left your mom or your brain?
Oh yeah, well,
There you go. He says it will. You're right, Kenny. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Can I get you something to drink? Okay.
Thank you, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
Is that Carol S? I can't see the comments.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Hello, Carol. That was me making anybody that hasn't eaten tonight hungry.
Yep.
I'm rocking that way.
It's one of the toast and peanut butter I had looks sad. I had too much bread today. It's not sitting well. Oh well.
It's just amazing what you can do with a microwave, a little skillet, and a toaster.
If Shane is still in here, I just sent you a message on Facebook. Oh.
Our last message was at 9:31. It's 9:48 now, so I hope she's still in there. And he disappeared.
Did Mike give anybody control of the stream while he's driving, or is it just him controlling?
Just him.
I booted myself out of chat.
That was silly.
Mike's a daredevil.
Alright, let me put this address in.
It's Mike Land, right?
Yes.
Yeah. This is what we have to do with our fire extinguishers during the winter. These all belong in a vehicle. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one needs a little bit of a charge. But if you leave them in a car for the wintertime, you literally have to remember to take them with you in a vehicle when you go somewhere, because if you leave them out there, they're worthless. They're frozen.
Yep.
So, pretty sad, huh? But you can't even keep a fire extinguisher in a car up here. Oh, this looks good.
Be the same in Canada.
Long time while he's driving.
So we literally keep that corner of the kitchen over there for little things like, you know, the right before you walk out the door, you grab this stuff when you get in the car. Yeah, but true.
I shouldn't complain at -2. My cousin is working up in Nunavut. What was the last temperature she posted was?
Oh.
Nope.
For last year was -32. The lowest we got. The year before was -28. Thankfully, it doesn't last long. We're usually in the -10 to +10 area.
3 days ago, it was -44 Celsius.
No.
forget what the other one was. It might have been a
That's
week
like,
ago.
that's like Ice Road Trucker. Don't shut the truck off. The truck off. It will not restart.
6 days ago, it was minus 26, felt like minus 37 with the wind chill. The sun rose at 11:15 a.m. and set at 1:13 p.m.
Sounds a bit cold for me.
Like,
I'm
yeah,
gonna turn my camera off while I eat. You can hear me
Just so you know,
grunting.
thank you.
Yum.
You know, there's times that we get like to minus 13 or 14 or 15 Celsius, but I just stay indoors.
Ron's still on. Well, there we
Oh,
go.
Ron.
He
Hold on, I'm back in the bedroom.
long ago,
I was still talking
about a little
about
over an hour ago. Started.
Let's see. Oh, here I can read the old.
Definitely early.
his webcam.
Do what, Mike?
Shows everything.
I said Ron's definitely early.
Yes, sir.
Kitty's burrito looks good. That was
Hello,
funny.
beautiful people. I'm back. Yay!
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Hey, V.
Hey, darlings. How are you?
Welcome back, V.
Is that rain I hear? Pitter patter?
No. No.
Is that hail?
You might be hearing whatever Dad's watching.
Gunsmoke.
He's watching Gunsmoke. My dad is.
No, it sounds like. Mike, are you driving in rain?
No.
Well, we're going to go with it.
Yes, it must be
Got
Kitty.
wrong.
Unless it's a shearer.
Why do you hear
Nick, I
something in my
missed you.
background, or?
Oh, no, it's okay. Nick, I said bye, Nick, and in the private chat, but you already left. I'm like, I'm not fast enough.
Oh,
That was me!
this looks good.
What you making?
Oh, you didn't get to see it?
I saw a plate, but it was too fast for me.
I just started to cut the eggs up, so you got lucky here.
Oh.
My fork, I gotta get a new
Thank you,
fork.
Blue
Lose
Eye.
it.
Oh, let's see here. Let's see if I can get it light and not lose my fork this time.
Oh, God, that looks so good.
I don't know if it's in the view yet, but
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
good.
I gotta
So,
mute
Troy,
my mic because I need.
when am I coming over for supper?
anytime.
Okay.
I'm
There's
gonna
always-
mute my mic because I gotta crank this.
Okay, mute your mic and crank it.
Yeah, there's always plenty for all at my house. Nobody goes hungry.
So, Troy, is it raining at your house?
It's
Or
raining.
hailing?
We've got almost a foot and a half of snow on the ground, remember?
Is it me? Is it me who sounds like that?
Huh?
I hear some background noise. I was like,
I have a
oh, you
fan
know
right
why?
now.
Oh my God, I'm not the fastest person ever. I had a short in the background playing rain. It's like I can hear rain.
That's funny.
I
I
can hear
gotta
you.
share this with you guys. Ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
My collide!
Want to rock.
Where's my dancing partner?
Oh no, I'm getting
Go.
flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks.
Shanna!
Is it sad if I know every word to that song?
I'll be
It's sad that I'll join in with you.
I'm gonna go. Be back a little later, guys.
Bye,
All
Kitty.
right.
Bye, Papa.
Bye.
Stark is a cute.
I love my satellite radio.
I never liked satellite radio. You know why? Because there's commercials on that.
Well, okay. I don't have my thumb drive anymore, or at least no place to plug that in. So that's the next best thing, other than a
Gotcha.
CD. And God, who owns CDs anymore?
I do.
I do.
Oh,
Because I can play them in my in
What's
my
a CD?
trailer.
What's a CD?
yeah.
That would
Oh
be
yeah,
the
it's that
file.
thing you put money in.
This
Hey,
file here.
it's better than having
Four files.
having all things on cassette or floppy disk.
Sure, I read the private chat for you.
CD.
Hey.
See?
Yes.
When I messaged you earlier, one of them.
Oh well, which one? You tell me. H P H K L phosphate. Which one? Calcium.
Lithium.
Lithium. I know which one lithium is. Well, my ring is rhodium and palladium, so those are a girl's best friend. Right, Troy?
That's funny. Mine's titanium.
The next step up is titanium. But I can't change titanium. You get a your ring in titanium, it doesn't change size, so you're stuck with that.
Yeah, I'm a male. I have to have a titanium ring.
My glasses are titanium. Everything's titanium. Except my earrings. That's the only thing that's not in my wedding ring.
What were you trying to say, Mike?
I was just going to say, now 18 miles till I get on Interstate 10. I'll just be happy when I get out of Florida.
Gosh.
Well, not really. But.
I'd rather say I'm just so happy to get in Florida right now.
Yeah,
Michigan Girl, what's the temperature over there right now? Was it cold? Bye.
That's my Christmas one, and then I was looking at I got one of these.
I got the Aerosmith one. REM, U2.
I don't think I'm going to stop for my drink here.
I think you should stay hydrated. It's good for your heart.
No. I usually get a coffee milkshake, but no, too cold.
It's 30 Fahrenheit, so that's refrigerator temperature.
Sure.
What's the translation in Celsius? 2 seconds. Let me calculate that, Carol.
Ooh, another one.
Temperature.
I remember that other group.
That's -1. So we are
what was that song? Which Backstreet Boy is gay? Oh, that was Weird Al. I'm sorry.
I love Weird Al. That's my future husband. Steve already knows. I said to Steve, if I don't marry you, I'm going to marry Weird Al, so it's okay.
What else I got?
But I told him if Weird Al ever proposed, it's a yes.
Journey.
Ooh.
Bryan Adams.
Yes.
Ooh.
Canadian sweetie.
Billy Joel.
Oh, sexy.
Yep.
So first I had a DVD collection that was over 2,000 movies. And then I had a DVD collection that was probably about 1,500 movies. And then the Blu-rays came out. Then digital came out. And I said, you know what? Enough is enough. I can go on these services that I can pay $10 or $12 a month for and never have to buy one ever again. And I gave away all my CDs, my DVDs. I gave it all away.
Wow. My ear is itchy.
Guns
N' Roses. Well, I can say this song now.
Here's another good one. Hang on. Hold on. Wait, ready?
Come on, I wasn't done my solo there. Nick P says the best Weird Al song is White and Nerdy. I disagree.
White and Nerdy.
I disagree. I think it's Aluminum Foil.
Aluminum Foil.
Every time I at the trailer, ask Michael Ann, when aluminum foil gets taken out, everybody has to sing. And after we're done singing, I can keep doing.
And then there's Amish Paradise.
Oh yeah, Amish Paradise. Come on, that's good. Wait, did
Now-
you watch the Weird Al movie?
I don't believe I did.
He even makes a cameo in it. Hilarious.
You might find this hard to believe, but when I was a kid waiting to go to school, the Dr. Demento show would come on as I was supposed to be running for the bus. And I would go to the bus at the last second to listen to the Dr. Demento show. And I heard Weird Al songs that he's never put out in public on that show. Like Let's Blow Up the Tow Truck and A Trip Through Troutdale.
Troy, can I tell you what my dream is?
I used to listen to that show as well.
Isn't that great? What's your dream be?
My dream is I have a duet with Weird Al, and he sings about my Wonder Bra.
Oh.
I have a song written for Weird Al and I. That's my dream. You're my Wonder Bra. So anyways, Weird Al, if you're there, give me a call. I'll sing with you.
Hey, Busby, when you were speaking about like the 70s CDs and stuff, years ago when some friends of mine and I were DJing, we had probably close to 1,500 pre-recorded cassettes.
I still have cassettes.
And had them all cataloged and time-stamped. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass.
Livonia.
Now all you need to do for DJing is a laptop and freaking MP3s.
Yeah. But you have to pay way more to DJ now than you used to back then.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what, 25 cents a song? 50 cents a song now?
You know, you figure DJs would have been cheaper to hire nowadays because it's less that they have to bring with them.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You pay more for all the copyrights.
Well, that's where ASCAP and BMI, we used to have to pay so much a year for that, but
Yep. I think it's most sites are $600 to $1,200 depending on what you want, just for the rights to the music to play it in public.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the cheapest ones I could find. And that was just for karaoke.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, that van lifer named Crow, I used to listen to him when he was a DJ.
Yep.
So I was like, yeah, DJ world has changed, man. It's like,
yep.
V,
See,
did you want to go first, Mike?
I'm sorry, real quick. When I do weddings, I offer to DJ service as well if they need one, but I usually hope they turn it down.
and don't offer it if you don't want to do it, honey. That's what I'm gonna say.
I mean, it's like I'm ordained as well, so I can do the service, but I don't let people know that.
Wait a minute. You are ordained? That means I could have put another priest on the cruise, and you didn't come.
Sorry.
I had a couch in my bedroom. You could have slept there. Steve would have not mind. He knows I bring straight people home all the time.
The ordained Mike. Yeah, okay. The ordained Mikester.
Yeah. We have Mikester on the couch. Michael Ann, I have a question. In your room, did you have a pull-out bed from the ceiling?
No.
Oh,
Hmm.
I looked.
I remember what I was going to say to V.
It's gonna make me noise. Shake my computer too.
So
good
V,
song, Mike.
Stop shaking.
you know how a lot of wrenches are earned and they're not easy to come by?
What's that?
I was asking V, since she likes Chrome. You know how a lot of wrenches are earned and very hard to come by?
Yeah.
I'm a moderator at Chrome's.
Good job.
That's hard to do.
Yeah, that is hard to do on Chromes.
Yep.
B. Carol's asking if you're better on drums or guitar.
Put it this way, I'm just going to say one word. Spoons.
Ooh.
Or tambourine. That is the question. Because
We
I
could get
can't
her-
sing, so... But I can do a mean lip sync. Trust me, baby.
I bet we could get her going on the maracas too.
Maracas, I have already a set. Thanks a lot. But Michigan Carol, if you want to see my skills on the air guitar, go check out Magnificent Darian, Magnificent Germany with Darian on Instagram. And during the cruise, I did a collab with him, and I can play a mean German air guitar, is what I'm going to say to you.
Nice.
I think he got quite a bit of views on that one. I was like, it's because of the air guitar. He had no clue I was going to do it. I was like, just push record, and you do what you got to do. I'm going to do it. He's like, okay. And he's like, this is awesome. And he goes, V, you're even cooler in person. So no, that's just the effect of being close to me.
So Mike, Spaceman Dudley made a comment that he wants you to be careful on your travels because it's 30 in East Tennessee. So when you get up north, watch out for moisture in the air for frost.
Yeah, because I know it's been raining and it's going to be raining tomorrow. Thank you, Spaceman.
Busby, it doesn't take talent to play spoons. It just takes quite a bit of moolah to get the right set of spoons, made by hand by Quebec Company. Made in Canada with love, because we all play spoons here. And I can tell you that last Friday at my Christmas party, I found the spoons, and the spoons were playing on my thighs and my hips. Just saying.
Nice.
It was a party. They're like, it only takes V to find spoons and the party starts. They're like, yep. Carol's like putting spoons. I love it. My grandfather taught me how to play spoons. He played the violin and I played the spoons. I had to keep the tempo for my grandpa.
It takes a little rhythm to play the spoons.
Yeah. So I said I had to keep the tempo, the rhythm or whatever. So when I got to music class, I wanted to play drums because my mom's like, there's no drum set in this house. Because I was always tapping my pencils all the time. My grandfather's like, put her on the drums. Just put her on the drums, like something. I get to my class, and there's my fellow kid. You know, we're two young kids going to music class. Da, da, da. Everybody wants to play the drums. But since he had a physical disability, the drums was the only instrument he could play. So I was like, I'm not going to argue with that one.
I grew up in such a small town. When it came time for band, it's like half the class wanted to do drums. One person got to do drums with a backup, and then they started passing out instruments to others. By the time they got done, I was playing an oboe and didn't even know how to play a reed instrument. Thanks. I really don't want to play the oboe.
I went from flute to another flute, and I was so pissed. They're like, but you're not a smoker. I was like, well, I am as of today.
Another good tune.
Big hairband.
Michael Ann and I were in a hairband before.
Who is that? I don't recognize that one. That's the first one I don't recognize.
Bon
Really?
Jovi, and it,
Bon Jovi?
That's old Bon Jovi then.
yes.
Can I tell you a funny story that happened to a person I know? They were at the Bon Jovi concert. You know, there's always an act before Bon Jovi. And this,
Yeah.
okay, I'm just going to say this. This person passed by, and my friend said, "Oh, that girl's wearing something a little weird for a girl." And then the person came back and,
Oh no.
you know, smiled, and she smiled, and she kept listening to the thing. And then the security tapped, and he goes, "Excuse me, John Bon Jovi would like to see if you'd like to come, you know, in the party room after this." She goes, "That's not John Bon Jovi, that's a chick."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah. And then I was like, womp, womp, womp. Offer denied. And I was like, you should have just said, sure, but I hope that chick is swearing. Make sure she's after me, you know?
I love the ending of the song.
Yeah. She said, I hope that chick's not there. She's got big lips.
Because she had never seen him up close. I want to go see the new Nickelback concert right now.
They gotta be getting old.
Yeah, well, aren't they at my age? You know, we all broke into a school. We all know that song for a reason in Canada.
Doesn't Nickelback do Rockstar? Who does that song?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's one of my favorites by him. I'm tired of standing in line.
The stories I have from that concert. Put it this way, my boss went there, and she's like, "Oh, we have great seats." And I'm like, we're going there too. We have great seats too. And when we went there, we saw her. She was, you know, the concert's here, and she was here, and the speakers were there, so she had to keep going. And we were like way closer. We were like a whole deck down closer.
I got parked in front of speakers that were like 24-inch speakers at a Slayer concert. I was deaf.
The best concert I swear I had to go to was that U2 concert in Toronto.
Troy?
Yeah.
From my DJing and everything, to and from the gigs, I would have two PV 18-inch speakers in the back seat of my caddy hooked to my stereo.
Yep. We did that stuff as kids too.
Yep.
We were crazy.
Yep. Oh, here we go.
I gotta say that the Depeche Mode World Tour was fun. I got front row center seats 19 and 20 for myself and my sister.
When I was 10 years old, I told my mom all I wanted for Christmas was to go see what's his name? Boy George.
That would have been fun.
That's all I want. Come. And my mom's like, my 10-year-old wants to go to a concert.
What was neat was Stabbing Westward opened for Depeche Mode on that concert in Portland. I'd never heard of Stabbing Westward until that moment, and they were actually pretty good.
Wow. That's why I love them playing.
I don't know when I'll see tomorrow. When the sky keeps on turning.
It's a good song.
Sorry.
It's a good song.
Sorry, carry on.
An Astrovan Busby. I just saw one of those yesterday, and I said to Steve, nothing beats an Astrovan. They don't make them like that no more.
Oh, I loved my Chevy Astro.
See,
the Astrovan.
everybody did. Chevy, bring back the Astrovan, man.
I had one from when I worked for Airborne Express. I beat the piss out of that thing, and I still couldn't kill it.
Let's be. I went to the speaker thing too. I set up a system, and people asked me why I wasn't in competitions all the time because I tuned it. It had 10s, 12s. So there were 10 speakers throughout the rig, not to count the tweeters. With oh Lord, how many amps did I have in that thing? I had 3 MOSFET power supply competition Jensen amps in it too. I had two deep cycle batteries in the back of the van that ran just the stereo system to drive the capacitors.
My friend does custom stereo installs and builds custom cabinets and.
Oh, I've seen the stereos nowadays. They put like 12 alternators on the top of the motor on a car just to drive the damn thing. Blow back windows out of cars the first time the bass hits. It's insane. I thought I was doing something special when I had Concords and Competition Pioneers.
Bling, 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 bling. What am I looking at? Is that the ceiling?
I built that system in a Dodge camper van and hid the whole system to where you couldn't tell it was in there. Underneath the sofa, the couch that folded into a bed, and all behind it was all system.
Spaceman, I feel your pain. Currently, it's 22 Fahrenheit over here right now. Feel your pain. It's cold.
Remote start. That's all I have to say.
All I have to say is I have an old car. Doesn't even have Bluetooth. It still has volume adjusters. That's why I'm conditioned for an Astrovan next.
That sounds like one of those limited edition vehicles. Limited on everything.
It's pretty
Turn around. And I'll keep this world from dragging me down. Gonna stand my ground. And I won't back down.
See, we can do karaoke here.
There ain't no easy way out. Hey, now.
Alright, do I want to get gas right now or after?
Because I am more south than she is.
Nick, I need to borrow your car then. Okay, Cream. I am still singing Cream Spoonful here. Yeah, don't know Cream Spoonful. I don't know all the songs by heart. I know my songs by the first 3 notes of music, and then I know the song.
Oh, it's 3:09 here. Nice.
Carol, it's because I'm trying to keep the snow here and instead of Tennessee. So it's my fault, so you can blame me. And I get to play with snow. Come on. My back is cold. Anyways, beautiful people, I gotta go.
Alrighty.
I gotta go to bed. I'll be in chat, but I need to go to bed.
Yeah, no, thank you for hanging out with us.
He's showing me music instruments. No! I'm gonna miss Troy's karaoke.
Oh no.
Don't do it, Troy. Just don't. Are you saying that you have the solar panel attached to your guitar to make it an electric guitar? Karaoke machines. I love the wood paneling. It's just like it's giving me a hug. Retro. I love it.
Reminds me of my parents' basement.
Oh, come on. What's that? Alright, good.
Or are we doing counterfeit? It's a party going on in here. I'd be a good bartender there. Yeah, baby, what do you want?
Now, hottie toddy.
Troy, you're muted. We didn't hear one word you said. Weird. That's why we're doing the comments.
We did the commentary.
Sorry.
Guitar. Speakers. Yes. Alcohol. We get drunk Wednesday night. We do karaoke and play guitar.
So, did you answer my question? Is that why you put the solar panel so your electric guitar could keep playing all the time?
That's right. No.
Okay, that's right.
No, we live in the land of snow. We can't put the expensive stuff outside.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like all the lithium batteries, they can't get froze.
Oh, I thought that was money.
No, that's a couple grand with a used lithium battery sitting there on the
I asked
ground.
you if you're doing counterfeits.
I know.
Counterfeit money.
Yeah, no, I was thinking to myself, counterfeit battery. Sure, I am. Yeah, no problem.
And that's why when you went,
Making my own.
Okay, we're not going to ask. See, it's way better sometimes when you get the volume. See, people? So when you do watch a playlist, make sure you can still hear it, because sometimes you'll be looking at something, you'll think it's something else.
Yes.
I love that Mike has teleported us somewhere and I don't know where it is.
We're at $5 a gallon for unleaded here in Central Oregon, out in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
Last time I checked, it was like 2 weeks ago. I filled up a week and a half ago, and it was like $4.89, wasn't it? How much was it 2 weeks ago when I filled up? Almost $5, wasn't it? Dime away. Yeah, cheap unleaded was $4.50 or $5. I can't remember.
I haven't even looked.
Oh, man, my phone needed some juice. When I was on the phone, I realized it said 15%. It's like,
No.
CPR.
I like my new phone. It lasts a long time.
I'm at 88. Because mine was down to in the teens before live.
But the problem is, I had a plug that had a 1 volt, 2 volt, or 1 amp, 2 amp, whatever. I don't know the difference of a volt and an amp, but. And I grabbed it last night, and I don't know where it went in the house. I don't know if it's underneath the cabinet. I said, and I was like, did you steal my charger? I was like, Jesus. So this one is just a 1 amp or a whatever. And I was like, no fast charging today.
No, my fast charge is plugged in right there. And my nice long 10 foot long cord that can go like across the room.
We'll keep it simple for you, V. The higher the volts, the less amps you need to charge something.
Gotcha. Well, what's in my wall? 12 volts? 120?
120 volts, up to 20 amps.
See, all us Eastern people are like, yeah, I'm starting to get tired. Oh, I'm starting to go to bed. Except Troy, because he's in the western side. He's like, people, the sun is... See, we've been seeing the blackness with all the lights. See, it's dark. It's been dark.
Yes. It is here too right now.
It's getting dark. Okay. Love you, peeps, but this girl's got to go. Bye, Mikey. I'll write it in private chat just for him. Drive safe, Mike.
I'm just getting back to reading the comments when I was in the other one in the house.
Ciao, 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 my Carol. Michigan Carol, I think she has my email. I think she does. She can email me.
Good. It was good to see you, V.
Good to see you too, Blue Eyes. Sorry, that's forever your name. There's too many Troys.
Okay, you're not the only one that calls me that either. It's amazing.
Because I start telling people, just call Troy Blue Eyes. Michael Land's like, who's Blue Eyes? I was like, don't you know Blue Eyes? It's Troy.
I called him Blue Eyes.
Which one? Exactly.
Fairy Dust met me at the Oregon meetup, and she's like, I saw his eyes and I melted. I'm like, oh, come on now.
I called him Blue Eyes when we came in.
Yeah.
Yes. And at the last stream too.
And I even got Moss to say hi to Blue Eyes. That's a feather in my hat. I'm sorry.
Called him Blue Eyes when we came and did the magic, and
I just paid. Ready for this? $2.99 a gallon.
wow.
I'm so jealous.
What?
They're going
With
through
my
some
di-
sort of time warp.
With my app on the phone for Pilot and Flying J truck stops, it gives me 10 cents off a gallon.
Now, Mike, we have a
Wow.
Pilot truck stop 2 blocks from my house, and they're the ones that are $4.50 or $5 a gallon for unleaded up here.
Well, you
So-
just tell them that Florida called to put their prices at Florida prices.
Another
Yes.
freaking Subway.
Yeah.
He drove by Subways. He drove by Subway. Amy drove by Subway. Our
Well,
Subway.
Subway up I can walk to Subway across the lights, right?
I got one too, but apparently we were out of some of the breads and lettuce. So it was like,
How can you be out of bread and lettuce?
Dangerous.
they're discontinuing apparently the Parmesan whatever.
Oh, their hottest seller, the Parmesan garlic herb bread.
Yeah, and they didn't have any Italian, like the Italian white bread left.
Okay, Troy.
I was like,
Bisbee just said he has blue eyes too. Watch out. It's competition
Uh-oh.
now. Gotta go.
Nice.
Love you. Bye.
And
Bye, Mike.
there's bye. Then there's Burger King, and then McDonald's.
oh, stop. I'm hungry. I gotta go see what they're cooking downstairs. I'll be right.
I'm actually gonna stop and get a large fry.
Yeah, Busby and I and a few other people, all with blue eyes, will get together and we'll all go out and have lunch somewhere and just mess with people. Three or four people at a table with blue eyes. We'll just stare at everybody. $2.80.
Let's see. What's for deals?
Ta-da! I feel like these people are in a time warp somewhere going back, like 15 years buying their gas.
Right?
It's like I haven't seen gas under $3.79 a gallon for years. Then again, in Oregon, I'm beginning to understand what the word liberal means. I never really did understand. But and I'm not going to get into politics because I don't want to discuss this, but basically anything that we have to have or that's a luxury here, they tax us so heavily on it, they make more money than the people that manufacture it or sell it by 100-fold. You want gas? We're going to tax you, $3 a gallon on it. You want cigarettes? We're going to charge $5 before anybody else gets any money out of it.
I'm back.
Oh, shoot. What happened here? I'm looking at the wrong phone. I'm like, why are so many people up on panel all of a sudden? Oh, I have the wrong phone in my hand, and it's like way behind on the chat. Oh, that's funny.
So my son made some stir fry with noodles.
Yum. That would have been good tonight because I've had breakfast 2 nights in a row for dinner.
Well, sitting here smelling it, I'm hoping they're making enough for 3.
Yeah, in my house, if you don't cook enough for everybody, you get in trouble.
Normally their sleep schedule's all compared to mine, but they're both sick too, so They've been sleeping at night and awake during the day, cooking normal meals.
Carol, I'm not sure if shrooms are legal in Oregon. I'm glad that you hate politics also, Busby. We'd get along well. And what happened to Mike's phone? I don't know what did happen to Mike's phone.
It's sideways.
I think he's taking a well-deserved pee break, it looks like.
I'm just grabbing something to eat too, I think.
Why did one of my phones go beep? Oh, it's because my cameras are going off.
What am I eating, Busby? My son made some stir fry. Cut beef and noodles and carrots, broccoli, some peppers. Got a little spice to it. That's good.
Some of these phones on a charger. Hey, Mike's back. Maybe.
Yeah, I am. I was ordering drive-through.
Mickey D's.
Yep. I was just gonna do a large fry, but I saw on the app 20-piece nugget and you get 2 medium-sized fries. So. No and no. Thank you, though.
A can of potatoes. Are you talking like the new baby potatoes?
The little ones, the white ones.
Yeah, little round ones.
They're good for slicing up and cooking up for like home fries.
Yes. Slicing them up, putting them in a pan with lots of butter.
I want what Nick got.
Cherry Bay biscuits from Red Lobster.
Yep, new potatoes. I used to keep new potatoes around all the time in case I ran out of potatoes or I went to make something with potatoes. My potatoes were just too bad to use. I always kept a few cans of those around in the pantry just in case.
Yep.
I always kept several cans on hand because they were a heck of a lot quicker and easier to use than peeling, potatoes and blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Yep.
I've gotten
They're the same thing.
I've gotten to the point where I don't even peel my potatoes most of the time. I just wash them, look for bad spots, cut them out, and go.
Pretty much the same thing. Just in a can and instead of a whatever.
Oh, that was heavy on the pepper on that one.
Yeah, I don't have any of those in my pantry right now. I like heavy pepper. Give me that piece. Spit it out. It's mine.
Wow.
I hope my fries aren't like really hard.
I hope they're perfect and the right amount of saltiness.
Well, see, I order them no salt because the fact that they make them fresh on the spot. They have to make them fresh on the spot, and I'm also trying to be kind of healthy.
I had people at McDonald's believing I was allergic to salt so I could get fresh fries all the time because they were pissy with me over ordering fries with no salt.
Oh, yeah, no.
About 10, 15 years ago, they get pissy with you. Well, we got a big batch of fries. We can't just cook a batch for you. I go, I'm allergic to salt. And I had them believing it. Just so they would do it for me because they didn't want to.
Would you order like sandwiches as well?
Usually, yeah.
Did you ask for no salt on those as well?
No, but yeah, I've seen how they make them. Yeah.
Because they do a salt pepper mix on those. That's why I order them no salt.
Yep. Salt is in everything except for drinking
pepper,
water.
The pepper gives me major heartburn.
Mm.
So, not that I don't like it. It's just
I can't do real spicy foods without getting heartburn, so pepper is my go-to for spicy.
Chicken is my favorite Chinese. Ooh, honey chicken.
I like all the chickens.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when we get sushi. Some of the stores, they have people that do fresh sushi in them, so it's not as bad as it used to be, and you can tolerate it. You can get sushi for a snack at Safeway or Costco or, food for less. And then the guy will sit there and make it right in front of you, darn near. But the wasabi, the first 4 pieces at the end where the wasabi is, I can't touch them. Christian has to eat those pieces.
Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Have a good night.
Allergic to lettuce.
I was just about to tell the person in McDonald's when they said have a good night, drive safe. I was just about to say you too, drive safe.
Well, you meant on the way home.
Yes. So, all right, I'm gonna stop for a minute.
Or just to have a good night. You too.
Oh.
Be careful what you say to people at drive-thrus. I went through Taco Bell one time, and the guy was all cheery in the speaker, and I go, "Well, you're a cheery fucker, aren't you?" Teasing him. And he leaned out the window and gave me this weird look, and he's all, "Have a good night. Enjoy your food." We got home, and all our Taco Bell tasted like mop water. I had to throw it away.
Yummy French fries. This is my cheat meal.
And it was like he went and put his hand in the mop water bucket and flung it over our food as it, right before it was wrapped. I was like, thanks.
Gross.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what I've seen fast food do, I'm scared to eat out. That's why I love cooking. I'm so scared to eat out anymore because of what I've seen people do with fast food or any food. Christian worked at a restaurant, one of the best in La Pine, and he was doing the hand done tortillas that are so delicious. And he explained to me how they lay them on everything in the back of the restaurant, the freezers and refrigerators. They lay them everywhere, and you watch the flies coming in and out all day long, getting on these after they're made. He was the food prep person back there, and the flies were all over the food, and they didn't care.
Gross.
Well, he didn't make him. He was walking by him all the time, and the flies would get up and buzz off of him, and that's the food they served you at dinner. You got to watch the cook drop food on the floor, throw it back on the grill, and serve it to people. And the floors in that place were disgusting. They were like a skating rink from all the slime on them. The cook's thought was, well, it's going to get cooked on the grill, so anything we picked up off the floor, it'll, get killed on the grill. Just like, oh man, I quit eating there after I knew a few people that worked there, and when I heard the horror stories, I just quit eating there.
That's nasty.
It is, and then we've experienced something similar at almost every restaurant in that town, so we just don't eat out no more. We've got a burger joint. If the right cook is there, the food is really good, but odds are you're going to get a bug or something in your food. Back of the place is just full of flies. My neighbor's gotten bugs in her food twice. She opened it up to check her food out, and there's 2 flies on her burger. So yeah, we don't eat out much.
My youngest son was going through culinary management and then dropped out the last term.
Oh.
He likes to cook. He cooks some great stuff, and he worked in an eatery. Well, it was an eatery and catering thing for 3 years. I believe that place was probably one of the cleanest places I've been in.
Busby, I saw that. I was like trying to back off.
Yeah, trying.
I ended with we don't eat out much anymore.
We don't eat. Well, I don't.
We see you, Mike. We see you. I tell you what, my favorite at McDonald's is dipping their fries in just a small amount of sweet and sour sauce. It's really good.
I sometimes dip in my chocolate shake.
Yep. And I love their frappes. Their mocha frappes are really good. They're like a dangerous, delicious treat in the summertime.
Yep.
Oh, I can't do the rest of that.
I was on a caramel frappe kick at one point.
Well, pass it over here, and I'll have the leftovers if I can. There's a book.
That much in the bottom.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's carrots and peppers and onion. But it was quite heavy on the pepper. Woo. Now it's to make the nose run. I don't need my sinuses cleared out. My head's not congested. It's my throat, my chest that's coughing.
I really like cooking when I go camping because my cooking equipment for camping is better than anything I have in my home. I've got the Blackstone griddle that's propane, heats up quick, grills food really good. I've got the Camp Chef 2-burner cooktop that just it's like these huge gas burners that heat pans instantly, and you can control the heat on them so well. So my cooking equipment is like twice as nice as what I use in my house. So going camping and cooking is a lot of fun. Mike's muted, so we don't hear all the noises while he's eating.
I'm a quiet eater.
Darn it, that means I'm behind on this stream.
Whew. That'll break everything up.
Oh, well, that's funny. It's not Mike that's muted, it's my TV that's muted. But the mute button is flashing right by Mike's name.
Oh.
I was like, why does the mute button keep flashing by Mike's name if he's not actually muted?
Oh, another good song.
And I never had a girl looking any better than you did. And all the kids at school, they were wishing they were me that night.
Sorry.
Is Ron driving yet?
Who?
And Ron Sees America. Is Ron driving up there yet?
Yeah, he's already up that way.
Okay. I swear I was hanging out on a stream with him somewhere driving the other day.
Yeah, he got there. Well, I don't know if it's there or not, but he's already up that area.
I'm going to answer a chat. Busby, yeah, we have a Dutch Brothers 80 miles from my house each direction. But I am a coffee snob. I've got a North Star espresso machine plumbed into my other house. I just don't live in that house right now. But it's got a commercial espresso maker plumbed into my water and plumbing with holes drilled in my countertop for it.
I'm not familiar with the Dutch Brothers.
Dutch Brothers. It's Starbucks, really good Starbucks. It's our brand
just
of
coffee. Okay. I've heard of the brand name Dutch Brothers Coffee, but
yeah, I like them if they're not too sugary. I draw a line when they start making my teeth hurt. He asked if one of us liked sugary drinks. I'm assuming it was me.
all right.
Read Carol S.'s comment to you, Mike.
Oh, she's reading the sign? No.
I don't know. She's going to see your freeze and raise you a cheesecake.
I love cheesecake.
Take a cheesecake or a milkshake there. Right about now with a fire in my mouth.
Double torture. We do have an Arby's up in Bend. They do Jamocha shakes. They're pretty basic, but they are so tasty on a hot day. And it's a chocolate and caffeine shake.
All right.
Coffee and chocolate. Oh, she sees your fries and she raises you a cheesecake. Especially fries.
Before we go any further, do you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you leave me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of your life? Will you take me?
Sorry.
I'd say you're having too much fun, Mike, but I don't think that's been done yet.
Nope. All right. We'll get out of this here. I should run into use the bathroom real quick before I go.
Yeah, Busby, I think I'd like that one.
Yeah. I'll wait.
Not really, Carol. Long story. Mute this for a second.
Oh, and V put something for you in private chat, Mike, in case you didn't see it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, all right.
I think you were away when she left, so she had to.
Yeah. Thank you, though.
Yeah. I forgot about it till I looked down. I'm like, oh yeah, that was for Mike.
Alrighty. Back on the interstate. I had to put a hoodie on. I know it's still not as cold as you guys where you guys are.
Must be if that's a strong coffee flavor, I'd like it. I'm a coffee addict.
Jacksonville, 18 miles.
Kingsport by morning, then down to Kenny's home.
I'm so glad I could entertain so many people driving.
I was gonna say, don't all talk at once. I keep muting myself because I'm making noise making cigarettes. I got my machine background pumping them out. Here's what it sounds like.
Yep. I had one of those.
Yep. It saved me a lot of money on cigarettes. And they're really not that bad.
Sorry, I'm still we're another multitasking.
Yep. It saved me a lot of money on cigarettes. And they're really not that bad.
Sorry, I'm still we're another multitasking. Oh, shut up, YouTube.
That was you, right?
That was me.
Okay. I thought maybe I had something to fix here.
No, I'm jumping back and forth here. I was typing in chat on Ron's, but I wanted to hear what was going on, and when I came back, I went to mute one to unmute this one, and accidentally went too far and hit the YouTube instead of the StreamYard, and was like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
Yep. He's still on, huh?
Yep.
Oh.
He's got a guest up on panel with him.
Oh, who's up there with him?
Mr. Phillips.
What's that?
Lancer.
Yep.
Oh, Lance is on his panel?
Yep.
I thought he was going to bed, so I couldn't go see him.
No, he's been over there for a while.
Yeah, no comment.
I told you, Bean, I can do magic. Make people disappear.
Troy, are you on his as well, on and off?
I was earlier, but not now. I was actually cooking and then relaxing and.
I just go over and jump in the chat. And
I was going to ask you if a certain individual was there.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm going to finish my last cigarette and I'll go over and start my phone.
Have not seen since I got in there.
Oh, okay. That's right. You know. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I've not seen since I've gone in there. And I can't
Thank you.
back too far. Oh, disappeared.
All my guest do is go, have you seen the person with the dead phone battery? I'd know exactly what he's talking about.
It's just Ron now.
Wait, what?
It's just Ron now.
Mm-hmm.
How long's he been on? Hour or 114 minutes.
Michael Ann, you do know who I was talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay. I had to double check.
I know exactly who you mean.
Device.
Because ever since that night, on my live there, that I took the call, I have not heard a thing.
No, I tried to scroll back as far as I could, and I've not seen anything of that person.
That's fine.
I feel sort of bad for Busby. It wasn't just one thing that got him. It was the fries, the Dutch Brothers, the stir fry, and the bacon.
Oh, night, Nick.
Night, Nick.
Yep. Good night, Nick. Yeah, we'll get out of that chat. We'll go over to the other one.
I don't blame you, Busby. I like food too. It was killing me sitting there smelling it. It was like, I hope there's enough for 3. There was, and then some. I took more than I should have, though. A little heavy-handed on the pepper. Finally.
Right, Busby?
Somebody shake the bushes. We have some lurkers. Okay.
And see, Michelin, if I go over here on Ron's, I have to mute the one I'm on with you because he'll be coming through on there.
Yep.
And he's about to talk. He's going to say something. I can tell. He's reading chat. He's about to. There we go. Lurkers.
I want to put a picture up on the screen. What I do, go to that picture and copy it, and then put it in chat.
Let's see. Let's go to Mike's and see how many people are on. Oh, something popped up. Let's see. Let's go to Mike's and see how many people are on. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Crap. Volume button. 11. So, Busby, out of 11 people in there, I am probably 2 or 3 of them. You know, when I left on this device and went over to Ron's, I probably disappeared. Now I'm probably back. Yeah, jumped from 11 to 12.
I showed 22 watching.
On Mike's or Ron's?
Ron's.
Yeah, I was talking about this one.
Oh.
It showed 11 a second ago when I came back in here on my phone, which I actually can see the chat on.
11 watching.
Yeah, and then it jumped to 12 when I came back in on the phone. Plus, I have the TV on in front of me, which counts for another one.
Sorry, multitasking here. Pause it there.
Glad you get around.
Confirm. Okay.
So if I go in here, get rid of that, come down here. There's Mike's. Where'd Ron's go? There it is.
Oh, now you did. Oh, stupid thing.
Yeah, but I consider myself a YouTube slut for a few years now.
Sorry, I'm trying to multitask.
I get around. I think I held close to 150 wrenches at one time. That's getting around.
It's crazy.
I know it was over 100. I go in people's chats I haven't been in for, you know, like a year, and I show up to say hi to them, and I've still got a wrench, and I'm like, what?
Surprise.
Yeah, hello.
Or I go into one and I go to make a comment, and it's like, bing, you're a moderator. What? Hello?
And some people do that so nobody can attack anybody.
Yep.
But it's on them to take care of the trolls now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There's some people, I know people that have actually taken the trolls and turned them into good parts of the chat just by not obliging them, letting them be trollish and saying, you know, do whatever you want. We don't care. We'll ignore you. Next thing you know, the person's like, what? I can't get a rise out of them. They're not going to block me. I'll stick around and talk. Next thing you know, the person was in there all the time talking to them. It shocked me. Because I was a moderator in that channel, and I got told to leave them alone by the person running it. He goes, just leave them alone. I'm like, okay, your show.
Well, I had somebody come into mine. So last week I was doing the Thursday night leading into the fundraiser thing.
Yeah.
It's like, geez, you actually, because I put subscriber mode on it. It's like, you actually subscribed to my channel for the 5 minutes just to make a stupid comment?
Wasn't that the basement comment? Wasn't that the basement comment that caught me off guard and Diane whacked her head off real quick? Or no, Meg got him real quick. Meg got him.
Well, between Diane and Meg, they were getting them. I was like, geez, I wish I could have got a screenshot of what that comment was. Because
I remember the comment.
Yeah, I don't remember what they were now, what they were.
Can't remember the guy's name, but I remember the comment. I'm just like, really? What a jerk.
Well, it came in as came in as life, and then changed it to LOL, because when I went to channels, it said at user blah blah blah, and it was the same one for both, and then there was Then it was Bob. And when I clicked on that one, it said at Red Pillow. So it's somebody that's in the community. So I was like, really? Oh well. It's empty pass. I can't change it.
Yeah, when they say somebody looks like the type of man that would throw you in his basement, I was just like, really, what an ass. They're lonely. They had 0 videos, 0 subscribers. They're just lonely.
Oh, there was something a comment made about the person we were fundraising and for, and why don't they just get a job? And that was like, okay, that is low.
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't know this person at all. Golly gee, he went to college, got a degree, and nobody will hire him, and he's tried.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't know anything about that because you don't know anything about this person or why people would fundraise for him, jerk. But we know a little bit about you by just meeting you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did not that amount. Confirm.
Finally getting on 95.
Yeah, I was in Chrome's channel one day, and he recognized me as somebody that'd been in there on and off for like about 4 years. And he had a troll attack one day, and I'm like, if you need an extra hand in here, since you're short blue wrenches, I'll throw my hat in the ring. And he goes, you got a wrench. And he just threw me one. Because he had some trolls show up, and he only had a couple wrenches in there, and they weren't paying attention right away. Because he usually doesn't get trolls.
It's so annoying when people are getting trolls in their thing, and they're like, "You got no moderators." Like,
he doesn't have a lot of them.
Oh, but they're fine. I'm like, whatever. You want people throwing up whatever sites? You go.
I think I had to make a couple comments going, "Where are the mods? Somebody gonna take care of this?" And when he realized, what was going on, he's like, "Here, have a wrench." And he's left it with me ever since.
Why did you log out again, you dummy? Come on. Gotta check one more thing.
Navi in Korea means beautiful butterfly. I didn't know that. I don't know what language it's in, but Mariposa is also butterfly, according to Gracie and Jock.
Oh, Busby left as well?
What, Mike?
I'm going to spread some more love on YouTube. Stay safe. Yeah.
I just noticed somebody saying bye to Shana said bye to Busby, so I guess Busby left?
Yep. Well, 6 minutes ago.
I was trying to pay attention to getting through that mess.
And I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to multitask here.
Yeah, me too.
It's,
take care, Busby, if you're still there to listen.
Okay.
We got Carol, Shanacraft.
Okay, now I can focus again. My son had to go pick up the girlfriend's check so she could do the thing to deposit on their thing, and then send me their share to de-transfer to pay the rent and pay the internet.
Yeah.
before today's over.
It's not cheap. You know, I'm disgruntled against our internet. We literally have the slowest internet I've ever owned in my life, and it's still $70 a month here, and it plugs into a phone jack.
Oh God.
We're paying $67.80, but
I'm literally running the big screen off the internet off my phone. Christian's running his gaming system off his phone. My dad is using the house internet, and I'm running the other stream off the phone. So the only thing the house internet's hooked to right now is my dad's TV, and even then it's so slow it gets spinny dial on the Fire Stick.
that's why sometimes when I'm doing a live stream, my thing will drop on me, or if I'm in somebody's live stream that starts spinning, and I'm like, oh, come on, because if they're they're sick, so right now they're not gaming, and they're watching.
Yeah, ours is so slow we can't watch 2 TVs at once in my house.
All right. 225 miles to go till I turn onto I-26.
Tim, hello.
Be nice if we had faster internet. You know, we could have fiber optic internet. It's wired into the complex, but I don't want to pay $100 and something a month for internet.
Yeah, they put that in at my other house right before I moved, and we already had fast internet there. They put fiber optics right up to my door, and I moved into this house and abandoned that one.
Still Florida, Tim. Sorry, Lillian. Sorry. Still Florida. I just went through Jacksonville. So I'm almost to the Georgia line.
Yeah, sounds like first world country problems. Slow internet.
I have not taken the time to go out and check them yet, but they all look to be in good shape. It's rare they don't work in a unit this old because of the way they were built.
Like they wired it right into each unit. All they have to do is whatever connect downstairs. Whatever they have to add a box or whatever it is. It was like, my son, if you guys want to have it, go right ahead. But I'm not paying that much. Bad enough January 1st, the rent's going up, the tenant insurance is going up.
Hey, Lillian. Yeah.
And nothing exciting over there. Okay.
It's pretty bad when your cell phone is faster than your home internet. I'd say my cell phone is about 4 times faster than our house internet here. Or at least moves 4 times the data. And Ron is done.
And that's about how fast he closes, too.
Yep. Yep.
I'm going to call it a night. Done.
Yep. Well, I'm going to get off here. And sometimes 2 seconds later, click. When he first did that, I was like, well, give the people in chat time to say goodbye to each other.
Well, you still can't for about 2 minutes.
If you're behind in chat, it'll keep going. If you're behind on the screen. If not, it'll shut down shortly after he does. And you're about to get rated.
Yep.
Okay.
That's some pretty nice internet there.
Right?
Tim.
Oops.
What was Lance talking about earlier with phones and data and stuff? he wasn't paying attention to chat, and I came in going, I finally got me a visible phone. $30 a month, unlimited everything, and they don't throttle your internet back. I've got a Verizon phone sitting next to it that's almost $50 a month, and after 25 gigs, they slow me down to snail mail. So I'm only keeping the Verizon phone around because I want to transfer the number to another visible phone. And I didn't do it with my first one because I didn't want to lose my number in case I didn't like the visible phone.
Visible, all cellular plans, they may not.
Is he glitching on you too?
Glitching on me.
Yep.
Robotic and frozen.
We'll let you know when you can continue. Check in periodically. Oh, we got picture back, Mike.
Hello.
You're there.
Better.
All right.
Tower jump is complete.
It has been, Tim. It's been periodically glitchy and stuff, but it comes back.
He's driving up to Kingsport right now for the Kenny project.
It's between Jacksonville and Georgia.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to read the chat for me because I'm gonna start getting into if there's anything directed towards me.
We got you.
Whoa! Holy shit! There was a person fucking crossing the interstate.
Whoa!
I didn't. He was dressed all in freaking black, and I'm like, all of a sudden he's like right there.
Yeah.
That's freaky.
Wow.
Somebody with a death wish?
I don't know.
I've seen it. Yeah. People do that.
Did I catch that I'm alive? Troy?
Let me go back and look.
I don't know, because I looked over at chat and you went, whoa, and I went, what?
Yeah, me too. I was reading chat. Let me back it up about 2 minutes and I'll let you know.
It says, holy sheep.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. I'm lucky I didn't hit him because I'm going 75.
It's awfully bright in your screen. Were they coming from the right or the left?
From the right to the left.
Okay. You just switched to the middle lane. I only went back 2 minutes. You're going underneath the underpasses, 3 of them.
It may not have picked it up.
Lillian says he probably thought he was Batman.
There's a car merging in on you.
Yeah, no, it's probably not that.
Yeah, I don't see it unless it was before that. There's those bright lights. But the time you said whoa, I think. Let's look here.
At first, I thought it was like an animal or something, but I'm like, yeah, no, that's a person.
Nope, I don't think it picked it up.
That's all right.
Wow.
Yes, slowly people are flipping crazy.
All right.
Whoa, that's scary. Carol says her sister ran over a dead person on the expressway. Freaked her straight out.
I bet that freaked her out. It would me.
Me too.
Wow.
I was like, my scariest drive ever was when we went out to Alberta, or not to Alberta, we went out to BC. And our plane got delayed, and then I had complications with the freaking car rental. By the time we got out of there, got the ferry over to the island, and had to drive almost 2 hours up to Campbell River. It was 1:15 a.m. when we got in there, but it was like driving down the road. It's as dark as it is there, and then you get a section where there was all these bright lights, and then it'd be dark like that, and then another section of these bright lights, and in between there, every so often I was seeing the eye shine of deer on the side. Yeah, my eyes are burning because I'm tired and trying to the eye strain. Like I got my oldest spotting like, let me know if there's any deer moving out of the. It's like it was scary.
Yeah.
Whoa. I just kicked myself out.
But it would be that dark, and then there'd be a very short section where there was tons of lights, and then pitch black, and then tons of lights. Troy kicked himself out. Silly guy. He says, I kicked myself out. I think I'll drop my own link to come back in, but you'll have to bring me in, Mike, and if anybody else wants to come up, here's the link.
Fine.
A to Z Dan. Wow, Mike, you still doing the drive about? At least you have someone to read the chat. Be careful, bro.
Yep.
He's on his way to Kingsport. He's somewhere between Jacksonville and Georgia border. You can see Willie Mike Troy is moderating himself again. Oh, hello again. Wrong side. This side. Florida, Georgia line, yep.
I just got to figure out how to get back into the StreamYards. I think YouTube. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Am I still with you guys?
I hear you.
Yeah.
Your picture's frozen.
Okay. I just got to figure out. It's a new phone. It does so many things different in my old phone. See, we got Bill in here. Dan's in here. Troy's moderating himself again. That's funny.
10 miles to the Florida Georgia line.
Almost to the Florida. And he disappeared again.
Yep. Hello, Dan.
Lillian says she thinks she's doing a short video while she's at the beach next weekend, maybe of the sunset. That would be nice.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I think I'm going to stop at the Welcome Center, Georgia Welcome Center, because now I got to pee. See, I should have gone while I was at McDonald's.
You should have. You talked about it.
Yeah.
Should have gone when you had the chance. So the Jacksonville. Okay, there's Jacksonville. There's Georgia. We still got all that. We still got a ways to go.
Let's see if I got an echo.
Echo.
No echo. Good. He's bad timing himself out now.
Potty breaks are important, yes. Dan is
Congratulations, Dan.
Proud student tonight. Got 100% on all 4 tests he took. That's awesome.
Pissy Willie Mike says you should have a jug there, Mike. Lillian.
It's neat that the state line is the river. Cool.
What's that?
Michigan Carol says it's neat that the state line is the river.
Oh.
I don't remember.
I'm going to shut the cam down here. There we go.
I've only driven to Florida once, and that was 30. How old was it? What year were the twins born? They'll be 34, so it'll be 31 years ago. It was a working vacation. Used to bring a jug when we traveled. He needs a wee bong.
I gotta stretch my legs as well, so this will be good.
We travel with a bucket that's lined with plastic, with kitty litter in it, with toilet paper in a baggie, with wet wipes, with
That's all in the trailer.
more funnels, with more bottles, and rubbing alcohol in a spray bottle.
I know the one year at LARP, our campsite was way the heckin' gone from where the Johnny on the spots were.
Yeah.
And when you can get attacked anytime, day or night, at LARP, you don't want to be walking all the way to the Johnny on the spots by yourself. So we made a little surrounding with tarps, and we had the bucket with the pool noodle and the bag and the kitty litter for the ladies. But I think I'm going to take V's suggestion for next season. I am going to get one of the Go Girl things. It's not fair that the guys can go wherever. And we have to walk way the heck and gone to go to the Tinkle.
Yep.
I know. Not supposed to put Q-tips in your ears, but my ears itchy as heck on the inside.
Is that what's wrong with me? I've been sticking those in my ears since I was a kid.
Okay, she's not supposed to put Q-tips in your ears.
My mother used to say you shouldn't stick anything smaller than your elbow in your ear. And we would all try to stick our elbows in our ear. Not doable.
Dan says beer bongs serve dual purpose. I don't think my youngest would appreciate me using his beer bong. I think I bought that for him for his 19th. It's never got used. Maybe. I don't know. Is a sheepy like a Go Girl, Carol?
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Basically a funnel.
Yep.
The shiwi. Yeah, it's basically like a funnel that forms that shape.
Yep.
Yep.
I actually had
keep it in my pocket, and if I'm out doing do a video or whatever, like way the heck and gone in the woods with the guys, I was like, hey, they can walk off to the side and have a tinkle. It's like, well, if I got that, I can walk off to the side and have a tinkle too, and I don't have to worry about exposing myself.
Yep, throw it in a baggie and throw it in the pocket. So I had the universal male and female version of that, and they had a little end on them that locked onto a pop bottle, sorta, and a little comfort ring on them, and all the parts kept falling off of them. So I just bought myself a 4-pack of the Shiwis. They work great.
Well, she likes her Go Girl.
Oh! I see.
See the border?
I see it coming up.
He's making a run for the border. Look out.
There's the leaving Florida. Come on, where's the river?
Do you remember when the big C started? If you didn't live in Florida, you couldn't go there. They literally kicked non-residents out. Sorry, you can't come into our state.
Certain areas.
Yeah.
Because I was down there when it was all happening.
Wow, I just never seen the news.
I couldn't drive down to Key West, and I was pissed because I was right there, starting on Route 1 out of Miami, and there's the Welcome to Georgia sign. And I had to turn around. It was open to, the keys were open to residents only.
Hello, Troy Camp Maintenance Guy. Welcome. Two of my friends named Troy. We only need the third one there, and then my other one lives in Canada. You can't even refer to them by their last initial because it'd just be Troy S, Troy M, Troy N, Troy M.
Yeah. That'd be Kenny.
Girls could use a CPAP mask and hose or cut a hole in the driver's seat, like you know who. TNT.
Oh, a Morgan wannabe.
That's funny.
Speaking of tinkling, be right back.
You can be like, a certain individual that's got a built right into the seat.
I don't think I'd want to do that in my car. I can always take the time to pull over and take care of business, but I want a big vehicle to do it in. That's why I bought a van. Dan just asked if you're stopping for the night.
No, nope. I am just stopping to empty my bladder. Where's my keys?
Lillian asked if we're there yet.
Okay, Rob.
We're helping Mike with a few comments since he's busy driving.
All right, I will be right back. Chat amongst yourselves.
All right. Well, there's only 3 or 4 of me in here. My therapist says so. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, Troy. There's a lot of us that wish we could get away and go down there and help Kenny. We'd take the whole block over, just parking cars down there when we show up.
All right, be back.
Lillian says, "Don't pee on yourself."
Okay, I'll try not to. Now if I can find the bathroom.
Yeah, Troy, I'm sitting here taking care of my dad that has dementia. I can't leave him. Right. Carol, the more the merrier. I can't tell him nothing, Dan. I know, Lillian. I know there's more than 3 or 4 up there. She had to have lied. Or he or whoever. Oh, Lillian, Dad's not doing the best. It was a challenge just to get part of a meal in him and get filled in him today. He's fading fast. We made a call to hospice. I have a feeling I'm going to require their services soon. Oh, don't be Lillian. He's 80 years old. He's lived a long, long, happy life. And he's got people that care about him around him right now. It's a good thing. Thank you, Bill. And thank you, Julie. And Lillian. I'm happy to be here to help him, though. He's a good man. So it's my pleasure to be there for him. Oh, so Dan, that's a big deal. 3 tests, 100% on each one. Congratulations on that. Now you got bragging rights about being a perfect student. Four tests, I'm sorry. Yes. Yes, Bill, 4. Uh-oh. Hey, there's that guy on black that tried to cross the freeway in front of Mike in the camera now. Let's see how far behind my stream is. It's okay, Dan. It was expected, but I really have a feeling he's going to put a foil on me leaving here in a month to go to Arizona. So just heads up. I can't wait to hear the answer to Carol's question. Yeah, everybody had to go to a bathroom break but me. I'm usually the one with the weak bladder. How irony falls into place. Hi, Mike.
Hi. You see me wave?
Oh, yeah. Troy, camp maintenance guy Troy's just all, what happened? They all left you holding down the live? And I'm like, normally I'm the one with the weak bladder. They all had to run off and pee, and I don't have to for once.
Yeah, well, you know, I that's pretty good for 6 hours into the drive. So, thank you, Lillian.
Yeah, Lillian Christian's been a great help through all this.
So, what I missed in chat?
Oh, they're talking about how Mike got his name, little pissy willy name, and Lillian's giving condolences to my dad and Dana's. Dad's not health declining, and let's see, a lot of it just went away. I'd have to grab the phone to see the rest of it. Put my glasses on now.
That's fine.
You didn't miss much. We're just talking about, how you're taking a lot of time peeing out there, Mike.
Half of it was walking to and from.
I bet it was. I'm just teasing you.
It would have been quicker just to go in my trailer.
That's why I want that van built out for myself, so it'll have a bathroom right in it. Don't forget the guy in black. Oh yeah, and some guy walked across the parking lot in black that we thought was the guy chasing you down from the freeway.
Oh,
see him?
No. Fast.
Maybe it was Santa Claus. Didn't we figure that he had to go like 6 million miles per hour?
Yeah. It's a spirit. They travel fast.
Oh, somebody else doing the fan life.
Thanks, Lily. I'd have a potty break.
I saw Reflectix.
What did I miss? Carol saying something about somebody having a bypass, and I was looking for the rest of that conversation.
What?
Carol was saying somebody about something. Dan, yes, he had a triple bypass surgery a couple weeks ago, doing better than we thought he would now, so no complaints. And I'm looking for the rest of that conversation. Maybe I should go to live chat instead of top chat. Am I missing something? I only got part of the conversation. I'm so lost.
Ooh, gas there would be $2.85 for me.
So Dan has a question for you.
What's that? You have to read
How many miles are you doing today, Mike?
it.
That's right, Lillian. I'll tell it to Mike in a second.
Well, there was an offer to park in somebody's driveway and another 260 something miles. That would put me at 3:32 a.m. I would just have to see probably about 600.
And Lillian said that we missed the guy in black earlier on the freeway, and you missed the guy in black in the parking lot while you were sitting still. That we caught.
Unless it's the guy that was coming out of the bathroom behind me.
I don't know. You weren't there for a little bit. He walked across from left to right, across the front of your car, from driver's side to passenger side, across the parking lot. It's quite a distance. It looked like he had a black shirt and black shorts on with a red pipeline on him.
Oh, he was in shorts? Yeah, that was the guy that came out behind me.
Okay.
I went to the back of the trailer and around to check the trailer out while he crossed to the front.
Okay.
Ha ha ha.
Carol wants to know if it all came out okay.
Gas is $2.94 there. Yep.
Yeah, it was a good thing I went. Yeah.
The bladder is empty.
Yeah, Dan, I agree. Mike might have a stalker now. Dressed in black.
First they jump out at me on the interstate, and then
Lillian said you got a man in black stalking you.
Because he really likes that he's an elf. A black man in black elf? No. Elf in black?
And backing up a little bit. Thank you, Carol. I was so lost on that comment. I'm glad he's doing okay. So, Micheline, you were gone so long, I forgot where you went. I just told everybody you had to use the bathroom, and I was hoping I was correct.
You're right.
I think that's what you said, but it's been so long. I was like, maybe she decided to read a book while she was gone. No.
Well, I did take my phone with me, but
I would get it for $2.85 back there.
Dan saying, "Listen, Mike, I'm getting hungry. When are we stopping for dinner?" He already stopped. He stopped at
Dan missed it. Yeah, Dan missed it. He had McDonald's.
I got fries, no salt.
Piping hot, high cholesterol. Lillian, are we there yet? That's what I do to people in the back of a car. About every 10 minutes or so. Are we there yet?
How much longer? When are we going to get there? Mike, I
No, I'm
spent some time with
consistent.
Santa Claus tonight. I was his helper, but he's a married guy from my church, so I can't make any sick jokes about it. Aw. Well, Santa Claus was on our cruise. Santa Claus was on our cruise. He flew in from Miami from Texas.
Yeah.
Was on the cruise, and then he flew back from Miami to Texas, and Amy was on that flight, same flight.
I don't know about this Santa guy. I don't know about this Santa guy. I heard he was a slumlord that kept these little elves and little shacks up in the icy tundras.
Yep. Slave driver. I also heard that he likes to break into people's houses.
Well, Carol says that he likes to have little kids sit on his lap too.
And he speeds, like he goes 6 million miles an hour.
Yeah.
And the man gets around too, I hear.
Oh.
No, Carol says. Oh, did I take that out of context, Carol? Did I forget the part about, well, you took pictures?
He likes milk and cookies.
He's like a pregnant lady.
Eats like a pregnant lady. Well, I'm glad you got the picture, Carol. They'll need the evidence in court. Thank you for doing your civic duty.
You was a good Santa helper. Good for you. Heard Santa was related to Biden, cousin or something. Oh no, we lost Troy again.
Oops.
Kick himself out again?
Nope.
Are there yet?
Things never change.
Troy boot himself out again.
Yep, moderating myself. You know it, Mike. You know it.
Do I need to take that wrench away?
No, I seem to be the only one I attack.
Well, you know.
He's the only troll he's whacking.
Yeah. The powers that be are moderating me. Start teasing Carol about taking pictures and thanks for collecting the evidence. And I bumped the phone and kicked myself out. I've been timed out. Yes, Mike, it is. So, Mike, I wonder if it confuses people when I call you Bill, because we all know your name's Mike.
I'm surprised this stream lasted as long as it did.
You've done some nice tower jumping there, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I'm shocked you haven't had to get a link to come back into your own live stream.
That's too bad we can't see any landscape, but
If anybody would like to come on up, we'll drop the link in here.
Yeah, Dan, come on up. Mike,
Dan.
come on up.
Yep. Where's that link dropping machine? Here it is. Paste.
might choose to drive at night, probably because there's less traffic.
There we go. Now we can drop the link.
Yeah, exactly that reason, Carol. Fewer idiots on the road, more trucks than anything. And
a lot fewer.
I have no issues with big trucks, for the most part, and it avoids the major city areas traffic. The downside, no scenery or and it's harder to see wildlife.
Yeah, but look at that. You could have a blowout right now on the truck and the trailer and take up 3 out of 3 lanes trying to control and save it without causing a 50-car pileup. That's why I like driving at night.
I remember back in 96 or 97, coming back from Wisconsin, it was snowing like crazy. Couldn't see in front of you, really. The road was disappearing. And I had a CB radio in the car at the time. And one of the truckers said, just pull right in behind him because he's going right to Vermont. And I'm like, perfect. I'll just follow your trail. Another time we had a person really pissing us off because he was trying to, like, you know how they speed, past you and then all of a sudden slow down and then pass, slow down, and then
I hate that.
come up behind you with that, and then come up behind you with their high beams on and whatnot. Yeah, I got on the radio. I stepped on it, went past a couple of trucks, and the other car just get boxed in by 3 semis. Yep.
Blow up what Troy Mike says. That reminds me of a story of a guy that got pulled over in Portland for being in the commuter lane with blow up sex dolls in his car. You had to have 3 people in your vehicle to actually be in the commuter lane. It was during certain hours of the day. During rush hour, they made the far left fast lane for commuting only for 2 hours during the day. And if you got caught in that lane with less than 3 people in your vehicle, it was an automatic ticket. And they pulled over several people but the best one was the guy that had 2 blow up dolls, sex toys in his car, to make it look like he had 3 people in the car. Oh, that was like 20 years ago.
So Dan says, I was being followed by a trooper today, so I set cruise control, and about the same time, a bird hit my windshield and stuck in my wipers. So I turned on the wipers, the bird flew off. Where'd it go?
And hit the trooper.
It hit the trooper. Of course, he pulled me over for flipping the bird. Ha, ha, ha.
Cute.
Oh, we lost Mike again.
Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. That leaves a spot for Dan and Mike to come up. As soon as Mike comes back, you think you can let him in.
Whew.
Oh, yeah, that is true, Lillian. They do have a saying that says that, keep Portland weird.
From what I've heard, yeah. It's
Yeah,
pretty weird.
and it's gotten weird. I thought it was a strange place when I was a kid.
You don't know how what?
Click the link. Step on up. You're the next contestant. Looks like we're both in our bedrooms now.
I was in my bedroom the whole time.
Oh, so was I.
I just moved from my little office spot back to my bed.
Aha. Office in the bedroom.
You don't know how to get on a live? You click on the link. Follow the instructions.
Oh, just
being funny. I've seen you on
Yeah.
live before. I believe earlier. Or what? No, that was.
I'm back.
Yay! Let me look. Let's such. Ha ha ha! You're funny. Not bad. Not weird. Everywhere.
Dan, check your nails while you're at it. You wouldn't want to come up on here and wave a hand in front of us with your nails being all chowdered up.
Hey, was that the same U-Haul that was across the street earlier today? Dumb idiots are not supposed to be in behind the units over there.
That's the U-Haul transporting all the people in black that are screwing with Mike.
Yeah.
Well, the townhouse complex across the street, they're not supposed to pull, like, the U-Haul trucks or moving trucks in behind. They can't maneuver around the end without hitting the building.
Oh.
It was funny to see him trying to get out of there earlier. I went to look something up and I forgot what it was.
It's amazing how this charge cord will make your phone go negative while you're using it, and the next charge cord you plug into it will allow it to slowly go up while you're using it. And that's upsetting because that blue one that's losing power I just bought, and they're supposed to be a high output cord. They lied.
Chance of snow today. When? When? Come on, answer me.
Right now, I can take you outside and show it to you. Did you know that?
No, thank you.
Oh, but Dan's here. We could, like, have him crawling behind the sofa for fear of snow.
It doesn't show any precipitation today.
Mike.
Hello, Dan.
Hey.
Hey, Dan.
My lipstick look okay?
Oh, you look lovely.
Yep.
You come closer. I think you got a little smear up right in. No, you got. It's good. It's good. Yeah.
I took my hair off. I didn't want to. Yeah.
You're just saving that for later, eh?
He just put his hat on.
Yeah. That's why I don't have any hair or hats for too many years. So, Mike, you're gonna stop after like 400 or 500, right?
Probably about 500 to 600.
Yeah.
I napped earlier, so I'm wide awake.
Yeah. How long was that? 45 minutes?
No, a couple hours at least. So.
You must have did that while I was in the middle of a test, because.
No. Earlier, before I got on the road.
Oh, okay.
So.
On the way back.
Yeah, I packed my trailer up. I was on Roy and Becky's road for a little bit, and then I went back to packing, getting everything organized in the trailer and tied down and strapped down and whatnot.
Right.
And I curled up and took a nap.
Mm.
So
where are you at?
I'm just over the Georgia line, about 20 miles into Georgia.
Julie, it's aggravating. I just purchased those cords.
So
Let
where
me
you
see,
plan
what
on stopping next?
Let me see. I am 25 miles into Georgia.
You're gonna make it past Atlanta?
I'm actually not going near Atlanta.
Oh, you're not?
Yeah, I'm doing 95 to 26.
Oh.
So, and, but depending on how I feel in a few hours, we'll decide whether I pull into Shayna offered because Shayna Craft, she offered to her driveway to me because she's right off 26.
Shanna.
And
Shanna?
Shanna.
Yeah, okay.
She's right off 26 in South Carolina.
Nice.
So I have it set to her address, and that puts me at 3:31 a.m.
Yeah, but
But
that's
if I get tired, yeah,
that's
what?
kind of late at night to be pulling in somebody's property, isn't it?
I told her, I said, this is gonna put me like 3:30, and she's like, that's not a problem. But I told her I'd message her a little later, because I may pull over before that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Well, you got the heater on?
Actually, no.
No, good. Good. Don't turn the heater on. Roll the windows down. Freeze your butt off. Find a
I
bad
haven't
tooth,
even.
stick a toothpick in it, and just move it around every time you start to doze
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. It's and it's the temperature I notice is dropping because it's now 50 degrees. So I had to put a sweat hoodie on.
Yeah, when I did a lot of driving on the road, that's what I did. I just rolled the window down and and froze. It'll keep you awake.
Yeah. No, I'm good for about 10 to 12 hours if I get enough rest.
Yeah. What do you got
And then
for?
I'm like,
you got your trail mix beside you, or what?
I just have a few McDonald's fries left. And then, yep.
I like to go to the store and buy the M&Ms, the raisins, the nuts, and everything. Make my own trail mix.
Yep. And then I have a coffee drink, and
oh yeah.
So, but and if there wasn't anybody up here, I just usually I would have just cranked the tunes and.
Yeah. Right.
Holy 270. Am I seeing that right? Yes. The Love Station is $2.79 a gallon.
Yeah.
And I just
$3.79 here.
Wow.
And pissing me like I'm not napping, watching a video of a lady mixing up mac and cheese in her sink.
I know. I saw that. Isn't that crazy? Why would you do that?
That's gross.
It is.
Wait, mixing what?
She was mixing up macaroni and cheese in her sink. Just kept
I hope it's pretty clean.
I hope so too.
Like a brand new sink.
Yes.
They should put it in the casserole, but there's still plenty left in the sink. Like,
oh
okay.
My God.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't miss is the odor of paper mills.
Oh yeah, I know that. I was living in Louisiana for a while, and you could smell it coming off the Valentine plant, coming right across the race.
Yep.
Right across Highway 1, you could smell that.
Oh. That'll wake you up.
Yeah, no kidding. Uh-oh.
What?
Who's choking?
I coughed a bit for a second.
Oh, okay.
And I think Michael Ann was coughing at the same time.
Yep.
Okay.
My eyes are not shut. Billy, I was looking down at my phone.
We have YouTube cam.
Oh, yay.
Oh.
Look at a picture of me.
It's time to feed the kitty.
There we go.
So yeah, so I'm hitting up this way. Once that, and this is going till the 11th, I think, and then Louisiana next stop,
Now Christian cam.
Texas, and then Arizona.
You can say hello to my wife when you're in Louisiana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Kristen.
Hi, Kristen.
He says fish cam number 2, emergency. Getting distracted. He was in the middle of a video game. I distracted him.
Oh. That wasn't nice.
No, it wasn't. I'm having fun while I'm listening to you guys. Oh, look at there. What's your name? What's your name, little fish? Oh, you're Dory's cousin? What?
Troy, you don't have a squatter anymore, do you?
No. No, that's the last one too. I'm not helping nobody else that needs anything more than a tire change.
You're utterly dry.
You got it.
Nice view, Mike.
Hard way.
Why, thank you.
No extreme close up.
You're just passing by Ron.
I'd be wondering where he was if I didn't actually. What's that?
Ron's driving tonight, right?
No, he's already up that way.
Oh, is he? Not that Ron.
Yeah,
not Pineapple Ron.
Oh, which Ron then?
Outdoors.
Nope. Well, no. Well, I don't know if he's driving tonight, but definitely not down this way.
Are you using your blinker?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you got some blinker fluid?
Yeah.
No, I'm all set. I'm all set on blinker fluid. I just filled up before I left.
And that's what the butt in the snail looks like.
But yeah, it's
Hey, stop that nipple twisting.
Dude, it's idling. Fuck it up.
That's some cool fish, man.
It's not moving.
Oh, they are entertaining, especially these ones right here.
You got any eels?
Actually, we've got some loaches in the bottom of the tank. Wish me luck in finding any, but yeah, there's loaches down there somewhere in that gravel. 4 of them. It's a pretty cool ecosystem. The snails, how many snails we allow to live in this tank? They don't do their job well, though.
We got piranha in Havasu.
Sorry?
We have piranha in Havasu.
Yeah, what do you think we were just looking at in that other tank? Those tiger barbs, we called them our little piranhas.
Yeah.
They're in their own tank because they attacked everything in any tank we put them in. We were told they were social fish. The lady lied to us.
Oh.
They are not social fish in any way, shape, or form.
Are they nipping at the tails?
Oh, and they like a little pack of piranhas, they'd attack everything. These guys right here, like a little pack of piranhas, they'd attack everything they got close to in a tank.
Oh, you got more than one tank.
Oh, we have 3.
Wow. Well, the water in the tank looks pretty clean.
Yeah, Christian stays up on these. These are his pride and joy.
Oh, nice.
I get to enjoy the fish, and I don't have to clean the tanks. That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good.
She cams the best, Carol says.
So, Wee Wee has blinker fluid antifreeze, huh?
Oh.
Well, up here you ought to use that.
Yeah.
Blinker fluid with antifreeze.
Your
Wow.
blinkers will freeze.
So where's our other tank? It's over here. It's over here on the table, so Dad can look at it while he eats. Not that it
I was going to
used
say
that
something,
way,
but I
but
forgot what I was going to say now.
this one's basically a tank for shrimp.
Oh, you're growing your own shrimp, huh?
For food, yeah. Let me go around the other side. I see one. There's a lot of shrimp in here, but there's an old man that's dying in the tank. He's one of those Japanese fighting fish, the bettas.
Uh-huh.
He's right up there. He's not doing so well and hasn't been for several months. We've tried everything we can to snap him back and get him to live. We're just at this point we're just giving up on him.
Yeah,
We tried
the
everything
shrimp
we
will
could.
take care of him.
Yeah. So if I get close, there's a large shrimp right down past that plant, right there. It'll move.
Well, I guess I better
There goes
heat up
one.
some coffee if I'm going to be around for a while.
Sure.
I think I'm putting the lessons away for today. I'll start up again tomorrow.
Gotcha.
I gotta
And
go to the
congrats, by
airfield.
the way.
Huh?
I said congrats, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I can say it instead of but
24.
Yeah, I crammed for that. But anyway, tomorrow I'm going to the airfield for to try out my new DJI Mini 2.
Gotcha.
I may start putting videos up on my channel again. I don't know.
Never a dull moment in my house.
But I'm not doing it for money, I just want to do it for fun.
Yep.
Mike, can you send me some of that blinker fluid? We only get -30 Fahrenheit.
What's that?
Blinker fluid here in Oregon.
Oh.
They're not burning. It's 24 and stuff.
I'm doing a voice to text. You can see it now. This goes to -24 Celsius. I want some of that stuff because we only get -30 Fahrenheit here. In fact, our blinker fluid starts chilling up around -20 degrees. Starts going really slow.
Yeah, well, you don't want to leave your house and not have heat on for those aquariums, huh?
Yeah. Well, no, they'd have to go to somebody else's house because even with automatic feeders in them, they'd still within probably a couple months they'd go rancid in the tanks. They get cleaned every 2 weeks, whether they need it or not. Sometimes sooner. Like the tank I was showing you with the algae on the glass got cleaned about 7 days ago, maybe less. What's funny is the tiger barb tank out there, the one that looks the cleanest, hasn't been cleaned in about 2 weeks.
Hey, there's Kathleen Klein. How's it going? I haven't seen her in a
Hello,
long
Kathleen.
time.
Really?
Wow.
Hey, Kat.
That's funny, Kat.
Hi, Kat.
Good to see you, hon.
I know you
I'm still alive and driving.
Well, I hope you're alive. You're driving, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's got black zombies chasing him across the freeway and through parking lots while he's trying to pee, but other than that, he's doing all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure his vehicle's too new to be cutting a hole in the driver's seat.
Yeah. Besides, it would interfere with the heated seat.
Yeah, right.
True.
The car's never too new to chop a pee hole in it.
Where is
Yeah.
Morgan? I haven't seen nothing of that girl.
She was doing when I was looking through YouTube earlier today. She was she's in Minnesota, and today she was starting her her 25-day live for Christmas thing.
Oh, really?
I don't know if I don't know if she made it past day one, but because she was supposed to be doing a continuous live.
24/25.
Yeah. So, but she also tried that one other time, or a few other times, and didn't last. But yeah, nope. She's in Minnesota.
Yeah, well, that's really not a place I want to be right now. My son lives up in Eden Prairie, and he said it was like 24 degrees or whatever.
Oh yeah.
They had just bought a new car, and I guess it's too low to the ground to make it into the driveway.
Oh.
So it pulled up and had to shovel the driveway to get to the garage.
Yeah.
Nope, I'll pass on that. No, thank you.
Yep. No, thank you. Well, that's like 2007.
Aw, look at the baby.
What was it? 2017? No. 19, 18.
Yeah.
When did when did you guys get all that snow, like Kingman along that towards Flagstaff and?
Oh, on the ridge.
Was that 2019, 18?
No, it was earlier than that.
Then 2017.
That I meant like 2016 or something.
I think it had either 2007, maybe 2017, because I was sitting at Lake Havasu, trying to map out, because friends of mine have a property and house up in Kingman, and they're like, well, you can go there and park there for a few nights and whatnot, and so I was mapping that out while I was sitting at Lake Havasu, and the couple next to me were trying to get my attention. They were parked next to me, and they were trying to get my attention. And finally, they got out. She got out and tapped on my window, and I'm like, "Oh!" And she's like, "Did you see that bobcat that just crossed in front of your car?" And I'm like, "No." Yeah. So they took a couple. They got a couple pictures of it. But anyways, what I was getting at is, shortly after that, when I was about to head towards Kingman, I get a message with pictures. Says, "Don't go to Kingman," and the pictures were like feet of snow. Yeah. So I'm like, nope, I'll turn around and go south.
Sounds like a good.
Yeah, the water department here, which this hasn't happened in probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. Whenever it's going to freeze here, they let us know 3 days in advance. They call. They call and say, hey, you probably should bring in your pets and cover your plants and wrap your pipes and all that because it's going to freeze. And I don't think I've had that call. It's been like 4 or 5 years since we've had that call.
Yeah.
It doesn't generally get down to 32 here.
Oh, that's good.
But it gets to 128, no problem.
You can bake cookies.
I have.
Cook an egg.
Boil.
You can fry an egg.
Yep, done that too. Yeah, I don't know about pulling into somebody's yard at 3:30 in the morning. Boy.
Yeah, and I'm probably not. I don't know if she's still in here or not.
Rat cam? Yeah, I know, Cat, at 128, it's just, yeah, you like melt. Don't even want to go outside. You go from an air-conditioned house to an air-conditioned garage to an air-conditioned car to into town to where they have the canopies that have the misters over it, and you park underneath the canopy to go into the store, and you have your ice chest in the back of your car, and that so that when you come back out, you can put all your cold foods in it to make it back home. Yeah. Yeah. It's the only bad thing about being in the desert and being a desert rat. And that's what I am. I'm a desert rat, so. No relation to the Rat Pack.
Rats are getting a treat. I disturbed them, so I got to give them a treat.
You don't have any cats, huh, Troy?
Nope, and we don't have any other rodent issues either.
Yeah?
I've had mice in my house half my lives, and I got rats, and all the mice went away.
Do you let the rats run around or just keep them in the cage?
We spread a blanket out on the bed here, and then we spread out, oh, there's their toys right there. We actually spread all this stuff out and let them run on and all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's different containers for them to run and play in. Spread out a big blanket there and let them run in it. And then after they've been out 2 to 8 hours, depending on how long we let them stay there, we don't even have to watch them. We put them back in the cage. That's about it. They're very happy with just the 2 places.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you, Troy, when I was in, I think, the 7th grade, I brought home a lab rat baby.
Yeah.
And, of course, my mom was quite upset about me bringing a rat home, but she said, "You keep that thing in your room. Don't ever let it get out here. You know, I'm going to stomp on it." So
Yeah.
I made in the bottom of my closet, I made a place for him in there. And then I put a ladder up and a bridge over to my end table, and then a little bridge over onto my bed. And he would sleep on my pillow with me at night.
Yep. My mice were more like that than my rats are.
Yeah.
The last rats we had were great. I thought you was
Well,
going to get a drink.
I felt bad because my grandfather came and picked me up and had me go to Nogales, Arizona with him to help him with the mine down there, open pit mine. And I was down there for like 2 months, and my sisters never took care of the rat. And of course, the rat ate everything he could in the house and ended up dying. So, yeah, it was sad.
I guess Carol says she used to train them in the psych department.
Yeah.
And we got Lillian going somewhere, going to the Oregon coast, I think, for
Oh, nice.
I think the Oregon coast. Correct me if I'm wrong, for a celebration.
Long
So
Beach,
will that be
Washington.
on the other side of the storm that's coming through, or during the storm?
Long Beach, Washington, Thursday to celebrate our 8th wedding anniversary Friday.
Oh, that's right. She was talking about that earlier about going somewhere.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
It'd be nice. Storms at the beach are so much fun to watch.
I hope you have good weather, Lillian.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I got a text earlier today saying they're looking at snow clear at 0 elevation on the beach down in Florence at the Oregon coast. Is the report I got last night.
Carol said that you train them to push a lever for behavioral psychology. That'd be cool.
First time she's ever rented an Airbnb and gone somewhere on their anniversary. That's nice.
15 total of 13 live. Wow. A lot of little babies.
Oh. It does sound nice. A trip to the coast would be nice. Midwife, my cousin's rat.
They invited my twin sister, her husband, and son, and dog. Huh.
Sounds romantic. It would be, but yeah.
Sounds like a party.
I mean, it's an anniversary. I mean, why don't just you and your husband go? Yeah, I'll bet, Cat. A mama rat giving birth to 15. Yeah, they do swell up.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
How far have you gone since you said something? You're pretty quiet. You need to talk a little more.
I'm just listening.
Yeah, well, don't listen because you'll fall asleep.
No.
You gotta talk.
Well,
I mean, I thought
Dan.
that's what we were supposed to be doing. Troy sent me a message.
No.
We need to keep Mike awake.
Are we there yet?
Hey, he's still rubbed upside down.
I did this solo before the whole YouTube thing for almost 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, Willie said, "Are we there yet?" Asking for a friend.
Come February, it's going to be 6 years.
I understand that, Lily. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I did that a lot too.
Kathleen, about 9 o'clock in the morning.
You're picking Kenny up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, I'm picking him up and at Scott and Amber's, because otherwise Amber would have to drive him up there, and then drive back and then go to work at noon. So she'd have to drive like an hour and a half out of her way, And I'm going right through there, basically.
So is Kenny gonna stay in his own place while this is going on?
No, all the people that are going up there, are going to be staying most of them, I think, are going to be staying at the Airbnb.
Oh, must be a pretty big place.
I'm guessing so.
It's on like a horse farm or horse
ranch.
Yeah,
yeah, so I'm guessing it's relatively big.
Oh.
But so I'm guessing he's staying there. I'm just parking my trailer there. I'm staying in my trailer. I'm quite comfy in there. So.
Well, I just hope you guys all have good weather while you're doing all that, because it could be
Well,
miserable otherwise.
Well, unfortunately, I was looking at the forecast for the week up there, and yeah,
can be cold.
A lot of chances of rain.
Yeah, but what about the temperature of rain to kind of deal with? But
cold. Like
yeah, you got
40,
some thermals?
No. I have sweatpants and a hoodie.
Well, you can stop at the store and get some thermals. Come on.
Well, I know, but I'm saying currently I don't have anything else but sweatpants and hoodie.
Yeah, you need to get something. You don't want to catch ill, man. That's
nope. I got rid of all my winter stuff.
Yeah, I guess. You'd be in Florida, yeah.
Yeah, it took up too much room.
You probably got a few bathing suits and stuff like that. Yeah.
Mainly shorts and
Yeah.
t-shirts.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And big, you know, I had a few pairs of fleece-lined sweatpants, but um, yeah, somebody else took those. So
Oh, somebody else, huh?
yep.
Yeah, I got you. They probably needed them more than you did.
She's like, I left you a pair. Um,
I don't want to get you started on that.
and yeah, well, she, that's what she said that day, and then I went to look for them the other day, and it's like, nope, not there.
Troy said that he's just watching all the comments. He doesn't want to interrupt because they're on a roll.
Oh,
Of course, you're rolling. You're
Dan,
driving
I
down
can
the
count this
highway.
way. You're all good.
Rolling.
Hey, can you
I
count
was
those
just gonna
lines?
say that. What's that?
I'm going to put my camera on fish cam #1 and join chat. LOL.
LOL. Oh, so
Uh,
you're talking to your phone, huh, Troy?
Oh, crap. I got caught doing voice to text, huh?
Yeah.
That's funny. That is funny stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I talk to my phone all the time. Sometimes it talks back, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's a fun time, you know?
Alexa.
Order me some more of that fancy toilet paper.
Yeah. No, Mike, what I was going to tell you about is those lines that you're passing.
Yep, the white
You're
dotted
probably.
lines.
How fast are you going right now?
Oh, it's like this, I think.
I am doing 70, between 74 and 75.
See, you're going too fast. If you were doing 60 to 65, you could count the lines, and you would know exactly how many lines there is between each mile marker.
Oh, okay. If I go any slower, I would get run over. I will get run over.
Well, I notice you're in the middle lane.
Yep, because and I always do that because of wildlife.
Well, not only that, is you got people coming on from the right.
Well,
and
yeah,
you got
that
people that are
too.
going a lot faster on the left. So
Yep. But at nighttime, mainly at nighttime, I like to stick to the middle lane if I can, because even if there's nobody else around, because I can see better for wildlife running out, and I've got more. I can react better, left or right, and I still don't have to worry about going off the road.
yeah.
So.
Well, I'll tell you a story. I was in Louisiana, and Louisiana's pretty level. The only heights you got would be the dollies, what they call the dollies, which is two twin bridges for Dolly Parton because they go up and over, right?
Yep.
Call them the dollies. All right. Well, going up over the dollies at like 4 o'clock in the morning, dark during the winter, a flatbed 18-wheeler passed me. It carries pipeline or pipe for drilling, oil drilling.
Yep.
Well, he didn't have the pipe on there. All he had was the railroad ties that are notched to lay the pipe in, and he didn't have one of them tied down. And just as he got up to the top of the bridge, he went over one of the little metal dividers where they put the bridge together, and it bumped off and it fell down. And I came up on the top, and the only thing I could do is hold on to the steering wheel and hit that railroad tie straight on with both front wheels. And what it did was it blew the airbag, killed my engine, of course, because it was a front end collision, and it threw me on my side against the guardrail. And I swear I was in a firefight in Vietnam. And when it came back down onto one wheel, the guardrail kept me from going over. When it came back down on the four wheels, it went sideways into the medium and came to a stop. And when I realized what happened, I got out and I went back to the back of the van and I heard boom. I looked up and there was a Datsun King Cab standing on its nose doing a 360 because he hit it too. Yeah. That was a lawsuit that didn't take much to win.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful. Those gators out there at night, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of those. Of course, temperature on the road's not too bad right now, so.
No, yeah, no, and it's 49 degrees out right now, so they're probably settled in for the night. I don't see them moving around much.
Yeah. 11, 12 o'clock it should be.
I'm going to drop down into the chat, guys.
All right.
You can't leave. You got the platypus up there.
Yeah.
One of you guys can have the platypus. Safe travels, Mike.
Yes, thank you.
See you later, Michael Ann.
See ya.
Good night, Carol.
What's Carol saying?
She's going to bed. We bored.
Oh, okay. Good night, Carol.
What it was is they were staring at the lines, the white line fever. It hypnotized them.
Yep. Just you and the fish now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I should change my icon there to a fisherman and put me above Troy. So
now you're above. Now you're above. So you get the platypus now.
Yeah. So anyway, just keep it steady and go.
Yep.
How's the trailer pulling?
I don't even notice it back there.
Really?
I love this rig. I definitely love this rig.
Good.
It's more than enough to tow anything I'm gonna ever have. It rides smooth. Yeah.
Keep your pull out of my tank.
I won't comment.
It goes south real fast.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. So, and then I have my external speaker for all for the voice here. I have it tucked into my hoodie, so it's like right by my ear, so it's nice and loud. Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Well, I don't know what picture my dog is looking at, but she seems to be fascinated with, I don't know. It's got to be the fish.
Maybe.
When I'm driving at night, she'll sit on the seat and watch the lights as they come up and go by. But she really likes those fish. Wow.
I can make them bigger.
Yeah. No, it's okay. That's big enough. She can see it just fine. Julie's enjoy watching. Just leave us alone now, huh? The fish, Dan, yummy. So how is wee pissy Willie Mike tonight?
Yes. How is our Canadian friend?
Boy, that looks like desert, Mike.
Oh, the road, you mean?
Yeah, there.
Oh.
Mike says he's good, just staying warm.
He can come up.
Yeah. Come on, wee wee.
Troy, drop the link again in chat.
Yeah. That way we can get the other water boy up there.
31 miles to Savannah.
31 miles to Savannah. All right.
Yep.
Mike said no wee wee tonight.
121 miles till I turn on, till I pick up I-26. Which is good because earlier it was like 225, so.
Yeah. So how many miles have you driven so far today?
Oh, God.
Do the math.
Yeah, hang on. Because I got to figure out.
Got to think about it, huh?
Yeah, and that's fine. So it was 700 and I can't remember now. 700 and I'm gonna say like round it to 750.
Uh-huh.
And I've got 367 miles left to go. So just under 400 miles so far.
Yeah, how's your back doing?
Good. Yep. And I've been live for, because I've been driving for 7 hours and 10 minutes. Because I started this when I left. I started the live stream.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you using? Are you on Verizon?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that unlimited?
So I have the unlimited plan, which is not obviously truly unlimited because after X amount they throttle or whatnot. But
yeah.
I have the highest data available.
Isn't it like $70 a month?
Something like that. With being I have it on auto pay, and then I've been with them for 10 plus years, so I get little discounts there, and it's like 65 a month.
Okay.
And that includes a hotspot as well.
Willie Mike wants to know how many more miles to Savannah?
29.
29. And Troy said, are those leather heated seats with air conditioning built in and lumbar support?
Lumbar support, heated seats, no AC on the ass.
Yeah, all you really need is a gel pad.
I had one in my Civic, and because of it constantly being in the heat down in Florida, it melted. It
Oh,
melted to
real?
the seat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had one here in Arizona. Same thing happened. Yeah. So,
I'm guessing it was a cheaper one. I don't know, but I'm like, and every time, and I didn't realize it had happened until I went to wash one of my pairs of shorts, and there was like sticky residue all over the ass of it, and I'm like, what the hell did I sit in?
glued to the seat, huh?
But
So, Mike said you got a half hour to go.
Yep.
Are we taking bets? I got 10:52 here. What time is it on your
12:52.
Okay, so you're 2 hours difference.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Hmm.
So half an hour would be 1:22.
Yeah, see, after I finished my last lesson before the quiz, I figured, I feel like going for a drive. And then what do I see? You out there on a drive. So now I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to spend any gas.
Exactly. I'll spend it for you.
That's right.
Yep. So.
Troy said, Dan, stop it. You'll have him running this damn show for 20 days if you keep it up taking bets. Troy says 9:52. What do you mean 9:52? I thought you were the same time as me, Troy. Oh, that's right. You're an hour.
Yeah. So he's 9:52. You're 10:52.
Yeah.
And I'm 12:52.
See, I wish they would just not change the time. Gosh.
Exactly.
God.
Just
I have
make
to
it
sit here.
the same time.
When I was driving like you're doing right now, I'd find all kinds of games to play. Like doing math in my head, doing just whatever, listening to ebooks and Louis L'Amour and whatever to keep myself awake. But doing the math to figure out time zones and stuff like that. Okay, I'm supposed to be at this depot at this certain amount of this certain time, which is, I want to make sure I get to the airport. I have to be there 2 hours before. You're sitting there figuring it out. It's just if they would all do it, well, they can't. But if they were just not change the time, leave it alone, then it'd be something you could remember.
Right. And depending on where you are in the state in the U.S., adjust your hours, your business hours to that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, like Mike said, is the best way to travel, Dan. Let someone else do the driving. 10:54 his time. Troy was, I wish they would leave the time alone too. We can adjust and know, but we need to do what we need to do.
Yep.
Like slug bug and make the plate say something on the car in the front of you.
The moon looks really cool. The moon looks really nice tonight.
Yep, audiobooks and more fun cars nowadays with these new generations. They'll just buy Tesla and take a nap. Are we there yet?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm kind of leery about, letting some computer, on a highway take me to a destination. I don't know. That just seems real scary to me. I mean,
when I was down in Fort Myers visiting Sean and Alana, his cousin has a Tesla, and he took us all out in that. And damn, I as much as I don't like the idea of electric vehicles,
yeah,
that car was, I mean, So he's like, have you ever ridden in a Tesla? And I'm like, no. He's like, okay, sit up front. So he's like, you don't get nauseous or anything, right? And I'm like, no, no, no. He put his foot down to the floor, and I just got stuck in the back of the seat, and I could not move.
Huh.
But quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's like, put it on the self-driving, and he had his hands hovering above the wheel, but not touching it, and and it's like, wow, it's like, yeah, I mean, I see it I see it in actual life and whatnot, and I know it can do it, but I still wouldn't.
Was it like
Yeah,
a
no, I
$50,000,
wouldn't trust it.
$60,000 car?
Yeah, probably or more.
Yeah.
But his cousin's a doctor, so I mean, he can afford the nice luxury things, and
right.
But yeah, and the screen on the where all the little stereo things and all the power things, and it's a 17-inch flat screen.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I don't think I know it's coming, but I doubt I'll be around for that. They don't have enough power stations to even take care of it.
Yeah.
So I'm not reading the chat just yet. Troy, I'll take the dogs out. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. I see a lot of the new Broncos running around though, and I actually heard that they're junk.
I've heard the same thing.
But
and
people like what they look like. I don't.
And what is up with the new Mustang? The little hatchback kind of ugly looking thing? Yeah, no.
Well, it's like, they put a 4-cylinder in a Mustang. I mean, why would you do that? Or a
No,
6-cylinder?
you're ruining the name.
Still got the body and the models there on the outside, but under the hood, no.
Yeah, no. I mean, the one when I saw in New Jersey, I posted some pictures on my Facebook about it, but yeah, no, it's freaking ugly looking.
When I was going through a lesson today, they had the new innovations on quadcopters and drones, and where they're using them like for cars. Yeah,
okay.
And it was one of those things. It wasn't real, but the car comes along, it comes to a stop, and it's backed up. There's like an accident, whatever. He just turns on his quad and he flies up over the top of it. It lands and goes on.
Actually, they do have some of those, and they're not obviously released to the public, but there are some that do that.
Mm-hmm.
When after everything is done up here, remind me. I'll send you a couple links to them. But they're, when they expected to hit the market, yeah, I can buy a couple houses for the price of one of those.
Probably not, because the houses are going up too.
Well, okay, a couple small trailers.
Even that, I went over to look at utility trailers yesterday because I was gonna get another one, and they're way up there. I mean, like I can get a 5x8 for like $800 a couple years ago. Now they're like $1,300, $1,400.
I paid 2007. Yeah, back in August 2017 when I ordered my trailer. I paid with the things I had switched around, the window added, and whatnot. It was like 2,100.
Yeah.
And now the same thing, 5,000-6,000, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So
all right, I'm back in. I'm gonna roll back the chat, see what's going on.
Oh,
let's see.
Is this the song I think it is? Hang on, I'm gonna turn it up for a minute. Cheated.
Yeah.
What?
You could make your own song, cause I always thought they should do karaoke in the car. You could do that in a
Yeah.
Tesla, right? It's like Troy was
Yeah.
saying to Mike, I'm on my way to Canada to see you in my Tesla. I'll be rested by the time I get there. Mike said, can you imagine what the Tesla would say if it heard, are we there yet? All the time. Alexa, are we there yet?
Yeah, yeah.
Troy said, I've been impressed by the acceleration of a Prius. I could only imagine what a Tesla does.
Oh, yeah. It's I've never experienced something like that.
Yeah, Mike told Troy that
Unless unless it was a race car or something, which it's built for the acceleration and whatnot. But
yeah,
you wouldn't think of that with like an electric vehicle.
yeah. Yeah, Mike laughed at Troy's comment. He says, I'll wake you up when you get here, Troy. Yeah, Teslas usually start close to 100K and go up from there. Yeah, I get it.
So, yeah. And then you have the, what's the truck? The Rivian? Yeah, the Rivian is the electric truck. Because
I don't like the look of that.
What's the YouTuber I follow? He was on the first season of Gutted. He judged the second season. He was a judge in the second season of Gutted. Jared Tachi has a Rivian, and he loves it. But
yeah, Troy told Mike the car will wake me up. Just be prepared with some dreadlocks and Rasta food. Yeah, the trucks are powerful, that's for sure. Let's play. Do you remember when you could fit 2 Lincoln Continentals and the trunk of an older model Lincoln Continental? Boy, that car shrunk. Yeah, they did. They shrunk that car up pretty good. Yeah, Troy said he bought a Mustang, but he was a 4-cylinder to keep my insurance rates low. I called my insurance company and told him what I had. They said, this is a convertible. We're going to charge you just as much as if it was a V8. 1 Lincoln equals 4 smart cars. Said Mike, I think you're a couple smart cars short of a Lincoln. Yeah. Yeah, the thing with the e-trucks, under the hood is the trunk.
Yep.
I think that's it.
Under the back, and I believe it's the back seat. There's a storage that you can access from both sides. It's like a pass through on a camper. Yeah, now I don't know about these electric vehicles. And then Chevy is making them now, like the Silverado and whatnot. And I'm like, leave it alone.
Yeah. Well, it's like Troy's telling Mike. So you're saying I can't get 2 yards of gravel in the bed and another half yard in my boot? Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't even see why. Why would you get a truck like that and spend 100 grand and you can't use it as a truck?
Yes, yeah, exactly. When I think of like electric vehicles and whatnot, I'm thinking like cars that family cars and whatnot to go from home to grandma's or something. But if you want to do some work with it, don't buy electric.
Yeah, well, they're saying by what is it 2035 that you're supposed to be all electric?
Yeah,
You know how it goes. They they would when they started the emissions stuff, uh, they wouldn't repair those cars. They'd bring them in.
yeah. Get over on your right. Get over in your lane. Thank you.
Uh,
Oh, I was
talking
talking
to
to
the
this truck.
18-wheeler.
Yeah, he was over in my lane for a minute.
He's probably
Partly.
half asleep. He shouldn't be on the road. Well, that's prime. No wonder.
Oh, 279 at that station.
Yeah, so Willie Mike says, no, another yard under the hood. That's right. There's nothing there. Where's the batteries in that truck?
I don't know.
Troy says, welcome to the age of electric trucks. You'll pull the trailer hitch off your trailer upon acceleration, but it's only got 120-mile range. Yes, ridiculous. Troy said, Dan, Mike, and Bill, for some reason, it feels like it should be after midnight right now. I don't understand. Well, it's what, 10:09 your time?
109 my time.
Yeah. Mike said to tell him to get out of your hammer lane. Uh-oh, you gonna stop. He's putting the brakes on.
No. I'm just passing this other truck.
Yeah, so I was looking at it. Looked like he had his lights.
Oh, yeah, no, nope, those are just the regular parking tail lights, whatever. Oh, let me move over so he can move over into this lane.
Well, let's see. What do you say? It's like 110 there?
Yep, 110 now.
Yeah, so the highway's pretty empty. The only thing you gotta watch out for is what's on the highway that's thrown in front of you that's not supposed to be there.
Yep. And Mike, it's 110, and I'm just hitting Savannah. So you did, Dan. You said at 56. You said what was it? 56. 956 for you.
Right now, I got
No.
11.
When he said about a half an hour.
Oh
you
yeah.
said so 956. So yeah, roughly.
Yeah. Well, your signal's coming through pretty good.
Yeah.
That's on your phone, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's working well.
I'm just wondering, the further north I go, especially when I get up towards up into North Carolina, and head closer to the mountains there. How it's gonna do, but we'll see.
Yeah, Mike, Willie, Mike. That's same time here. Actually, 11:12 now. So, yeah, I don't really go in for drive-abouts, but when someone's live going somewhere late at night and I'm up and around, I don't have nothing else I'm doing or whatever. I don't mind, you know. But to sit down and watch a video of someone driving somewhere, nah.
Yeah, no.
I'm not into the drive-abouts where where out of a 20-minute video, 10, 15 minutes of it's just driving down the road through, you know, scenery that I've already seen before. So,
right.
And when you're driving through the desert, there's nothing to see. So I'm not really into that. I'm there for the content. Troy said, Dan, please tell Mike to be ready to bring me back in. I will drop my own link. My phone
no problem.
My phone has overheated and quit charging. I need to switch phones. Wow, I wish I had more than one phone.
I have two phones. One I have the StreamYard on right now, and then my other phone, I just have my maps loaded up, and that's it.
Okay, he dropped the link. I think he's going to come back in. I don't know if you can look down.
I'll see him. Yeah, all I have to hit is all I have to do is tap on guests, and then I have to tap on.
It's just I'm just looking out for your best interest, buddy. I don't.
Oh yeah.
Trying to read
no.
that.
If I have to read stuff, I'll briefly look over, and if it's short like that link, I can read it real quick and still concentrate on the road. But the statement above.
Yeah, but the true problem is taking your eyes out of the dark when it's focused to look at the lights on your phone.
Exactly. I get
look
that.
Back again, you'll miss something for sure. You know.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
It's kind of like you can get a ticket for driving with your dome light on.
Oh, okay. I'm like, where am I hearing a cat?
It's mine.
Okay.
She's bugging me.
You're not paying attention to her.
Well, I think what it is that, there he is. I see you, Troy. You can't hide anymore. Troy.
This phone has some cool icons.
Yeah, what is that? Down by the river. Living in a van down by the river. What the heck is that?
Saturday Night Live.
Oh yeah. That's what's his name? The guy that the heavyset fellow. What's his name?
Yeah, I want to say
Candy?
Will Ferrell.
No.
God, what was his name? Living in a van down by the river.
He passed away, didn't he?
Oh, a while back, yeah.
Yeah.
There's actually a documentary on him on how he wanted to get back into Saturday Night Live and how he loved comedy, and if people weren't laughing around him, he was just so depressed and miserable and full of drugs and alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Bill can hear me. Where's the mute button?
Oh! Now we're going over the Savannah River.
Which one's Bill? Is it?
That's the other mic.
We Pissy Willie Mike is a Bill?
Yeah.
Okay.
William? Yeah, little not well-known secret. His actual name is Bill, and I hope I was supposed to share that because you didn't see nothing.
Welcome to South Carolina.
All right.
All right.
Hey.
You took the short route.
They will welcome you really good. There's a speed trap just a mile down the road.
We talked you all the way through, huh?
Yeah. Georgia, all the way through Georgia.
The longest conversation I've had on the road.
Northbound,
With somebody else when I wasn't driving.
loaded up and trucking. Mike's gonna do what they say can be done. He's got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
Yeah, I feel like like the night I went to go get her. You know, it's like
her. Go get her. That's the
yeah.
emphasize the key word.
Hey, Mike, we want you to bring us back some Boston clam chowder from Boston, okay?
Yeah, no.
Not going.
You're on your own for that.
Darn it. What other avatars do I have in this thing?
I don't do anything that has to do with seafood.
Oh, wow. The only two avatars I have in there.
Oh, I can put my high beams on now.
That's the word I was looking for. Avatar. Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, well,
you get old, man.
That's actually my Facebook picture.
All right.
That's what happens when you get old and senile.
You ought to see my Facebook picture from 15 years ago.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to show you any of mine.
No, people see that and they're like, how old are you?
What's that, Mike?
I'm going to pull off into this next rest area and message Shanna there and real
yeah,
quick.
you're still 2 hours out from her.
Yeah, so
Mike left you a chat, Dan.
I didn't see it. What does it say?
Oh, it went away on my TV screen. I'd have to go to chat here, and then I'd have to go to comments, and once I'm in comments, it says that's the Willie part, Dan. The bill.
The Willie part. That's what it is. I get it.
I mean, do you remember that, Dan? You do remember that that freak of nature that wore the dreadlocks on Paula's channel a long time ago? That Rasta dude.
Oh yeah.
And do you remember that guy that came around going, "Say my name," and my name was Mike Oxmall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's a friend of ours.
Oh.
He's a little pissy Willie sort of guy.
Oh.
He had a lot of fun. Yeah, that guy Mike has had a lot of fun.
Yeah. See, I don't. Until you jog my memory, I couldn't bring it up. You need to jog it. So.
Yeah, you were there for a lot of that. I remember.
I know. Yeah.
It's like I didn't get to be there for all of the Rasta stuff, but I do recall everybody talking about it.
It's kind of funny about
correct me if I'm wrong, Mike, but didn't you reveal yourself on my live?
George's.
No, I think it was mine, and Paula got upset about it or something.
I was there on George's when he did it, and Paula got mad at George, really mad. That's why she still hates him to this day.
Oh my gosh.
That's what the whole Paul and George thing was about. Mike went in and revealed himself
it's such a shame, we really don't know each other that well to be able to get upset about something like that on
no, we don't.
Social media forum or whatever. I mean, come on.
I know, and Mike didn't give a thought to it. He just hanging out with people, and he's like, "Yeah, it's me." And Paula worked up for some big reveal and thinks she knew who it was. And when she saw that happen, she just flipped and turned red with 3 different shades.
Well, there's a lot of that goes on. But anyway, I'm glad that I'm with people now that can take a little fun and can give it out too, but they don't really mean to be hateful with it.
Nobody here has a mean bone in their body. Nobody does, and that's what I love about this.
They don't shun me because of something somebody else said that I said or made up or whatever it is, because I just don't have time for it.
You're good people, Dan. I want nobody else at my backside. Trust me. No pun intended.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So what are you doing, Mike?
Oh, I'm shooting a message to Shauna there.
She's probably sitting on pins and needles waiting for you to get back to her. But again, she could be up on the live too. And you could just tell her.
Oh, I don't know if she's in here or not.
I mean, if you ever wanted to pass on some information with her, get on a live and do it.
That's funny.
Yeah, this day and age, it's like,
You're banging on the drums and putting up the smoke signals. Fire one up.
Right. That's right. That's right. Well, Troy, I just try to help people, and I'm not always congenial, but I try to be compassionate. So
You're an excellent person, Dan. You stood out of your way for so many people, and the people that you did it for were mostly appreciative.
Well, I appreciate you acknowledging that fact. It makes me feel like, hey, I did something right.
You're one person, and the people you couldn't do it for, some of those people got a little pissy because they didn't receive. I saw a meme the other day, Dan, and I want you to remember this. Take this to heart.
Yeah.
You need to learn your limits as a giver because takers don't have any limits. I saw that, and I'm like, how true is that? I've lived my whole life experiencing that.
Oh, yeah, but you know how I am.
It hurts. I've given till it hurts, and you're raw, and there ain't no more blood sucked out of the veins, and there's somebody waiting in line going, where's mine?
Oh, you're
They
talking
don't
about
see
being,
that
you're talking about being utterly dry.
Yeah, exactly. You're sitting there, you're giving every drop of blood you have at the bank for everybody that needed it, and there's a person standing there that really doesn't need any blood, and they're just like, where's mine? I saw everybody else get their share. And then they don't notice that you're purple at this point. They don't care. They just want their share of blood.
Yeah, well,
There's a lot of people like that out there, and it's sad because those are the people that bitch about someone like Dan, the person that bends over backwards to help out as many as he can.
Yeah, well, I remember a guy, he said he really liked my boots. I took them off and gave them to him. I mean, I do that stuff all the time, but, I just don't, I'd like to be respected. I don't want to be bad-mouthed, because I couldn't do something or whatever, I try to do too much sometimes, but.
Well, we got Mike say banging on the bong.
Good.
And then he's in shock. He's like, what? There's more pissy people out there? What's that? And then right after that, cruising on the high seas, popped in and said, good day.
Mm-hmm.
That's not Nick. That's Ron, I think, isn't it? Which one is it? Nick or Ron?
Cruising on the high seas?
Yeah.
Cruising on the high seas?
Yes.
My birthday buddy, Rob.
Rob, yeah, that's it.
His birthday was the same day as mine, so.
That's what I thought. I just can't remember names some days. I'm really tired. I've had a stressful day with Dad trying to get him to eat and eat pills, and it's
I've been thinking about that too when we talk about birthdays. I was thinking that, I mentioned on your last live, Mike, that it was somebody's birthday coming up, and I probably shouldn't have.
No, Lillian, you were going to. Oh, hold on. We have something in here that's important, I think. Lillian said she was taken off for a bit, but she just popped back in and said she just watched Kenny open your gift, Mike.
What's that?
Lillian was taken off to get some rest, but she just popped back in and said that she just watched Kenny open your gift.
Oh, he did a live for it.
I missed that. Oh,
I'll have to go back and rewatch it.
Yeah,
me too. I don't think Kenny would give you a mark, and if it was a short one, maybe you ought to put it up. Yeah, I'd love to watch that.
I'm not going to do it while I'm trying to. Yeah, I'll do it some other time because.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not going to do it right now.
I'm on my phone, so I'd have to go find YouTube. No.
No, I got it. You're not on a laptop, and that's where you do your magic.
Yep.
I'm used to doing everything from a phone, so I'm limited on what it will do for me, but I'm really good at it when I have internet.
So Willie was saying there's more pissy people out there, Troy? Around?
She said his video was hilarious. Well, now the cat's out of the bag. What'd you get him, Mike?
Yeah.
Mike?
Oh, well, on the Amazon list,
Yes.
Crystal or somebody threw up some gag stuff, little gag jokes thing, whatnot.
I've seen most of them. Yeah. Which one did you get him?
Well, I happen to see the KY jelly there.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah. So I had that. I got that. But then I had it put in a little cloth gift bag. So yeah.
Yeah, he'll put that to good use. I mean, yeah, what a great gag book.
Yeah.
Have you all seen the memes where the guy gets the KY jelly and he opens it up and spreads some on some toast, takes a bite, and he goes, "Honey, what the hell is this Kentucky jelly? It tastes like shit." She walks in, smiling at him, ear to ear grin.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
KY, Kentucky.
Yuck.
Thank you, Lillian. I'm definitely going to check it out.
Yeah.
One of my phones already been shut down. Go look at it right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. He's talking about it, but let's see.
I suppose I could fire up a laptop and hook up the house internet. Second I fire up that laptop, it hasn't been fired up in months. It's going to sit there for half an hour doing updates.
Right.
I forgot about that. If you don't fire them up on a regular basis, you don't use your laptop for 2 or 3 months and you flip it open, turn it on. Next thing you know, it's doing a half an hour worth of updates on slower internet.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, yeah. KY, it's not Jello.
Here you go.
No. Yeah. Kentucky jelly. Funniest tasting jelly I ever had on toast. Oh.
Yeah, see, I'm missing all these lives because I'm driving.
Yeah.
That's all right.
It's with you, Lillian. It was. She said I watched it and had to come tell Mike because it was from him.
Yep. Thank you,
And she said,
Lillian.
great.
You crack it up.
No, Larry, is that the Plump Travelers, Rob?
Yes, Larry
Okay,
Plum Traveler.
Yeah, because he says he was live too. I'm trying to get all these names down. It's so hard for me. There's so many people on here, and I try to keep up on it, but I already got CRS. Can't remember stuff to start with, and he said, "Yes, you're right."
All right.
Yeah.
I need to find a gas station shortly here.
Again already?
Well,
What are you in a Prius?
No, I'm in a freaking Nissan Armada.
You're in a Tesla knockoff, and it just don't get the mileage it's supposed to.
I'm right now. I'm getting 12.2 miles to the gallon.
Wow.
That's not bad. My big guy gets 9.7.
Hey, one of the comments on that video that Fordman put out from Meg SN Cheese, she wants to let you know that it does not work like WD-40.
It won't.
KOI jelly doesn't work like WD-40.
Okay, good to know.
One of the comments on the video, I just read it.
I don't know, never tried it.
And that's funny because if you've been watching the other lives with the Kenny-a-thon, they put WD-40 on there as a joke because Kenny was joking around complaining about having to listen to Scott and his wife kicking it country, in their bedroom because their mattress has noisy springs. So they got them WD-40 as a joke for that too.
Yeah.
To quiet up those springs at night. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what time are you supposed to pick up Kenny, Mike?
Because Kenny's living in the living room.
9 o'clock.
Yep.
In the morning.
Yeah.
Of course.
You mean this morning?
Yeah.
Oh my. You're gonna be
A sock on the door.
You're gonna be
Rob
one
says
tired guy, man.
Hey Mike, Rob says a sock on the door. He says a sock on the door, I think happened or something like that. He.
Oh yeah, it did. Oh, it did.
Did it? I missed that.
Yep. Kenny's like, no, they have a sock on the door.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's something to that effect. But yeah, no, it did. The sock was there.
And I'm assuming that's at Scott's, not on the cruise.
Yeah, at Scott's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been hilarious to have it on the cruise on the door.
I can't believe Kenny didn't walk up and put the sock on the door himself and record it and go, look what I found over here at Kicking It Countries. There's a sock on the door. That it made for good video.
And what's that all mean?
Yeah, most of the people here got a great sense of humor.
Yeah, right.
And I'm about to get gas for $2.69 a gallon.
Holy.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
I know I'm not supposed to swear on these live streams, but you can go cordially F yourself for that price on gas.
Oh, I have no issues with people swearing on these.
Yeah, well, go ahead and get that.
Go ahead, say it.
I just did.
Get that
All
55-gallon drum filled up too.
Yeah. I gotta swap out of this app for a sec. Hang on.
Oh, okay. So her hubby's getting up here in a few hours to go to a 12-hour shift. And I believe Lillian's right here in the Northwest with me. I think Washington or. Now, let's not give out any ideas here. Now, Rob, we'd love to see video like that. We'll give those ideas out as long as people follow through. Yeah, Rob's paying about $8 a gallon in US dollars. He must be buying it by the liter.
I'd definitely be riding an e-bike.
Yeah, me too, Lillian. I go up and fill that van at around 40 gallons in that van. You know, $140 later, and I was already on a quarter tank. What the? I'd love to be paying $2 something a gallon, even $3. Yep, he pumps in liters. It's about 4 liters to a gallon, so you're paying about $2 a liter. Do you know the math on that, Rob? Isn't it like 1.98 liters? A liter's like 1. What is it? I think it's 4 liters to the gallon. It's literally within like I can't. I'm brain dead. I can't do the math on this stuff right now. Lillian, you know why our gas is so expensive here? Because they kept voting for more taxes on the gas for road tax to fix our roads, which they aren't doing correctly. And we're paying $2 something a gallon tax right off that. We're paying $2 or more a gallon tax in Washington and Oregon on top of what they're charging for gas. And they're not doing that back in the States where I see Lance and Mike buying it for $2.88 a gallon. That's why we pay so much, and I'm tired of it. Yeah, I know. That's the problem, though, and they're not fixing it. They just repaved a passing lane on 97 in my area, and if they'd left it alone, it would have been a better road. The people that did it didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, 3.89 liter to the gallon at $1.65 a liter. Normally they fix it with patches. They did a whole overlay and they screwed it up worse than patches on this section of road. It throws you all over the place. They didn't know it. They screwed it up and then they tried to fix it and they almost made it worse. Their fix wasn't any better. Actually, their repair was worse than the initial part they screwed up on and had to come back and fix. If they'd left it alone, it would have been better when it was screwed up. That was their paving job. Some yahoos that fresh on the equipment hadn't done it before. I was teasing with my friend going, I don't know how to pave a road. And I probably, it's like throwing me out there with no experience and saying, pave the road. And that's the guys that did it. And my friend looked at me and she goes, you would have done a better job even with no experience. And I go, you're probably right. Lillian, yes, less than 5% of the lottery goes where they promised it would, and it was supposed to be 50% of the lottery. It was supposed to be most of the proceeds. And they whittled it down to 1% here and 8%, 0.8% there. You watched all that stuff just like I did, with it probably with the same disgust. What I want to know is where is all that lottery money going?
Alrighty. So, let's see.
Mike got gas, and Dan hasn't spoke a word since you left.
I was doing a wee-wee.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I pumped 16.675 gallons for a total of $45.01. $2.69 a gallon.
I would love to say you're cordially invited to go screw yourself, Mike, but honestly, I feel really happy for you because at least somebody's getting a deal on gas.
Yeah.
Well, every little bit helps right now, huh, Mike?
Yeah, I honestly, cruising the high seas, you could have blindfolded me and I'd have probably done better, or you could have put my friend that was making these comments to me on the equipment and she could have done better, and she's legally blind.
Ah.
We're talking about some double lane. They just paved a double lane for about a mile up in my area and they screwed it up bad.
I guess my streaming to Facebook ended.
Oh my.
Yep. But
well, I
it
wasn't
just came up with it came up with an error saying, one of your streaming locations has encountered an issue.
I don't
click show and it says Facebook. So
might have been a sensor.
So Rob asked a question here and I don't understand it.
What?
Maybe you can help me, Dan.
What's that?
You take care, Lillian, and if you look at the comments, Dan, maybe you can help me understand what Rob meant by the question.
Good night, Lily.
Oh, Lillian, good night. Say thank you very much.
What's a cent
for sticking in with?
What's a cent in just a cent?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Question, or trying to make a joke about skunks and money, or
I don't know. You have to add another zero after the decimal. I guess. I don't know.
So you did see that comment, Mike? It was directed at you with Lillian.
From Lillian, yes.
Okay, yeah, I thought you did.
A penny, he said.
A penny.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, now this phone's getting hot. I had to pull the covers off my phones because they were overheating. This one's still charging now.
I'm
The
surprised.
other one,
My StreamYard on my phone, if I was driving like that without the air conditioner on it, it'd definitely overheat and go dead.
yeah.
I'm surprised it hasn't yet.
Yeah, for as
The
long
other
as
night, the other night when I was going for a drive stream, it shut right down on me like after like half an hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah, well, you've been going now 8 hours, 3 minutes.
Yep.
Wow.
I think a lot of it has to do with the air temperature.
It does. And do you have the cover on your phone or off of it right now?
I have it on.
See, I took the covers off my phone just a little bit ago because they were getting so hot trying to keep up.
Yeah, well, here in Arizona, it wouldn't matter if you took it off or not.
Yeah, you'd have to literally cut a hole in the top of your cooler lid and put a little fan in there to blow on the phone.
Yeah, then you couldn't hear nothing because you'd hear the fan blowing in it.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. All right, we're back on the road. Okay, where are we going? Let's see. I don't see no signs. Oh, oh, that was just a speed limit sign.
One coming up.
To those headlights.
You must be on a smaller road now. It's only 2 lane.
It's still the highway, I-95.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, it sucks out here.
Yeah, it looks like some scene from a bad horror movie, Mike, on your camera.
Yeah, you gotta just drive with your high beams on. Piss off everybody.
Nope, I don't have my high beams on.
Okay.
Those some mighty fine headlights you got.
Yeah. They look like they're angled pretty good.
Oh, crap. Did I take my pills this morning? I did, didn't I?
Oh,
just imagine what they look like when I clean up the lenses, the outside of the lenses.
Dan, go eat your pills.
I know. You just reminded me. I gotta take them.
I'm trying to remember if I can't remember if I ate my pills this morning or not.
Well, my problem is my heart's been hurting a lot, so I've been having to take nitro, and too much, so I got to get back in.
Yeah. I've been having to eat famotidine, which is a prescription I don't get anymore, and I'm running out just to be able to choke. I'm gonna have to go to my doctor and have her take me off of omeprazole and put me back on famotidine just so I can choke down the cancer pills because they make me so sick.
I can't even pronounce half the names that they got me on. I've been asked that. I've been asked that so many times by so many different doctors and stuff. Every time I go somewhere, they ask me, "What are you taking?" And I'm going like, here's the list.
Yeah, I can barely remember the names of the pills, much less some of the procedures.
Well, it's like amlodipine. Amlodipine.
Oh God, I don't.
Bethylate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like the name of a distant relative you don't want to meet.
Yeah. Then of course the usual metropropyl tartrate.
Metropidol.
Yeah. Got that.
I'm on that.
You're on that.
Yep.
Yeah. How many megs a day though?
I'd have to look.
Just 1 meg a day, and it's usually at fun time.
25 megs.
Okay.
25 meg a day. And then the
I want to say 20, but probably not.
and then
I don't know. I just know. I just recognize the name.
how about omeprazole?
Omeprazole.
Yeah.
Omeprazole.
Yeah.
Omeprazole. Yeah. That's
20
for
meg.
heartburn.
20 meg.
Okay.
Yeah, you got that.
Omeprazole. It's
All
a
right.
proton pump inhibitor. I'm on 2 a day.
I've got something similar to it, but.
And then
What do you have?
lisinopril.
What do you have, Mike? Prilosec?
No, I can't remember the name of it.
Famotidine?
I'd have to look. I just know I have a heartburn medicine.
Well, here's a 40 meg tab of lisinopril.
Lisinopril.
Yep. That's for cholesterol, I think.
It is.
Yep.
No, they're usually a statin.
No,
Lisinopril is a
blood pressure.
Heart pill, isn't it? Yeah,
Blood
lisinopril.
Yeah, heart pills.
I'm
And
not
then,
a walking pharmacy, but I know a lot of them.
how about
Somebody
clopidogrel?
abandoned a motorcycle on the side of the interstate.
Oh, terrific. And then
I just passed it.
They got me on some bisulfate, 75 megs a day. It's called clopidogrel, whatever. It's for blood clotting. I have blood clots.
Clomidine?
No, it's with a GREL.
Something like that.
Clopidogrel or whatever.
Okay.
And then
Clonidine. Oh no, never mind.
yeah.
You know.
And then there's metformin.
Oh yeah.
That's 2 times a day. Yep, 500 megs, 2 times a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's only half of. I got atorvastatin.
That's your cholesterol pill.
Yeah, don't take with
And
grapefruit.
it's pronounced atorvastatin.
Yeah, well, that was just half of them, so
Yeah.
I won't bother you with the rest.
I'm on half the pills that you're on so far.
Yeah.
You ever run out, just let me know. I'll shoot you a couple down.
No, I just got a package in today from the VA with about, I don't know, there's like.
Oh, I love the VA because they actually put 2 pills together and then call it a different name than the regular doctors do.
Yeah, right. There's like 6 bottles in this bag.
I've been doling out pills into trays for old people half my friggin' life, helping them out. And then I start to deal with the VA and they mix me up. They scramble my little brain so bad with these new names they put on the crap, and I have no idea what it is.
Well, it cost me $15 a month for my refills.
Yeah, Dad's on a half a dozen to a dozen pills, and there's no copays.
Yeah, then the only way, I know what day it is because I have 2 med trays.
Yeah.
And I look at it and I go, okay, yeah, let's see. Today's Thursday. Oh, yeah. All right. I got it.
Oh, the other phone cooled off. Let's see what it's doing. Accidental touch protection. It's at 26%. Decided to finally start charging again.
So how we doing, Mike?
I'm doing good.
Are you cramming down some more fries?
Nope.
Oh, good.
Couple chicken nuggets.
Those are bad for your heart.
Well, I don't do them often. Not as often as I was doing them.
Yeah.
So, Dan, we got some new cameras in the house. And actually, it's the funny thing is that they'll plug in and charge, but they're made to be outdoor cameras. They're waterproof. They're outdoor cameras, and they have a solar panel and built-in rechargeable battery. We don't even need to plug the things in anymore, and they're only about 70 to 60 or 70 bucks a camera.
Wi-Fi?
Yep. With an SD card that holds up to I think it could put up to.
Oh shoot! You just made me think of something. That camera that I had in my shop when Mike was doing a 24-hour live, has an SD card in it.
Really?
128.
Wow, it might help. Might be holding some goodies, huh?
Yeah, that's a
Better
thought.
go. I hope that thing's been shut down for a while because they're on a loop. And
It was shut down because I have 3 other ones that uh, I wanted the view of the 3 other ones.
Okay, because the loop only lasts about 20 days on a card like that.
Yeah, but it's 128. Yeah, well, that was it when it went to the cloud, but on the card it should stay there.
Yeah, but when the loop on those, depending on your definition of the camera, is only it's only like 7 days to 26 days or something.
Yeah. Well, this is the card that's in there is 128 gigabyte extreme.
Yeah. I forget what I bought for mine. Let me look at this. See, we got a 512 for the phone. I haven't put in it yet.
That's from Nest, N-E-S-T.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a 128 gigabyte card for my cameras too. And a half a gig card for my phone because I didn't want to pay the price for the 1 gig card. Expensive.
Oh, the 1 terabyte? The 1 terabyte card?
Yeah, they're expensive.
Oh, tell me about it. I bought one.
Oh, Mike's still here where he's telling you what's probably on that camera there, Dan.
Has a Troy on it?
Yeah,
go to Troy on there.
Go to the next.
A wet Troy. Oh,
yeah.
The Water Boys are probably on it. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. I like referring to it. It includes Mike too. Then the Water Boys.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
I just wish it had been pointed at your face and you had a cigarette in your mouth.
Oh, me too. Doing that was so out of character for me to be that blatantly dumb to pick up a pump and not even think about water being in the hose. But I did.
I don't think it was a matter of being dumb. I think it was a matter of that, you've been up and you're tired and you weren't even thinking about water in the hose.
Exactly what it was, and that's out of my character to let anybody even see me that way, and that's why it was so funny. Troy doesn't do those dumb things usually, and when I do, boy, I beat myself up for it.
That's another reason why you don't want to be getting drunk on a live.
Yeah, that's why it was so funny. I could do better drunk on a live than I could missing that much sleep.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah. You still with us, Mike?
Nope. He left the building.
He left the building.
Mike has left the building. I'm only going to worry when the camera starts swerving between the lines,
I was just going to say that. The only thing I'm watching is where he's at in between the solid line and the dotted line.
Yep. When the car starts going all over the road, we can worry.
Dash, dash, dash.
Mm-hmm. Dash, dash, dash. We got rumble strips all over this state on the highways and freeways. If you leave your lane and go over your line, do they have them there too?
Yep.
Those things will beat the crap out of a car.
Yeah. But it sure will wake you up, though.
Hey, Mike, you feel like coming up? There's a link in there somewhere.
Willie Mike? He said he wasn't coming up tonight.
He could put his roster wig on and come on up and maybe a face mask,
Well, he could put up his avatar just like I did.
Oh, him wearing that wig was much more fun. Everybody started mimicking him.
See, what you ought to do, Mike, is put your driving on the big screen, and because we're just avatars.
What's that?
You got to put you on the big screen because nobody sees us.
Yeah, nobody wants to see this.
Or this. There you go.
I missed it.
I like the I like the yellow bullets coming off the bottom of the screen.
Yep.
And the platypus you ought to put down there like he's driving right next to your name,
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't move it. I can
Yeah.
either turn it on or off.
Yeah, the yellow bullets look more like skid marks ready to happen.
When I first started my live stream today, I was looking at those yellow marks and the little yellow one, the little yellow triangle like up by the platypus, and I'm thinking, what the hell is happening with my camera? Not remembering that the logo is behind there.
We Pissy Willie Mike says he's be going to bed soon.
Saw that.
Yeah, well,
alrighty.
You can still come up and talk, and you don't have to. You're not on screen now until you go to bed. Matter of fact, you can take us to bed with you.
Oh, Dan, stop it. You're going to make Mike blush.
Come on, water boy.
Just because the wife's out of town, Dan, there's no reason to act out.
Hey, guys. There
Yeah.
we go. I can just drive up on that, and I will save all kinds of gas.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, pull up and give him the...
Let him do all the work.
He's moving pretty fast. Are you doing the speed limit?
I am doing 72.
Oh, okay.
And it's 70 miles, so I'm
I
just
do
going
70.
over it.
Our speed limit's 65, and I do 72.
Well, I usually do 79 in the 70 areas, but it's nighttime, so
Okay, fine. I'll take you out. Bucky says time to go outside. No, geez. Really?
Wow.
Yeah. Jeez. My chihuahuas don't like each other most days.
Oh.
You want to go out and go potty? Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. But you got to wait. The snow's so deep, I got to put boots on. Damn, I can't just do slip-ons. They fill full of snow. Oh shit! I'll just do the slip-ons.
So what's that, Bill? You say you won't say where you are? What do you mean? You say you're going to bed, and you won't say where you are.
He's already in bed.
Oh.
Okay, at least a hat and a... I'm at least going to put on a hat and a jacket. I'm going to do a jacket too. Here we go. I'm going to turn my screensaver up so I can see how much battery I have left on this thing.
You going to do a
Joey,
Okay,
how many logins are there for you?
Me?
Yeah.
2 at the moment.
Okay.
I'm on here twice, TV and the phone. It was 3.
And I have you on my laptop, and I have you on my big screen.
So you got 2. It's 4.
4. You 5.
Mike's 1. That's 5. And I can never remember. Does the host count?
Well, not if I have YouTube open. If I don't have YouTube open, it doesn't count.
Well, it was 10 watching, now it's 11.
Yeah, that's counting YouTube side. So
yeah, well, somebody jumped on there to see what was going on, and then got right back off.
Yep. So
now there's 9 watching.
Now I wonder how many Mike has running, because it'd be like him to be watching us on the big screen too. What Troy said. I'm just looking at comments.
Depends if he's got a TV in his bedroom and he's on his phone or what.
Yeah.
We might be the only ones in here, is what you're saying. Hey, I don't care. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to keep you in between the lines.
Well, Angie Hay fired up a while ago, and everybody jumped over there.
Oh, wow.
That was about an hour ago.
Pretty late
Yeah.
for lives to kick up like that late at night, huh?
Yeah. Well, that's where Busby and everybody else was over there, Lillian and a bunch of people a while ago. And that was an hour ago.
Is she still going?
I don't know. I'd have to go check it out. Dan, I'm outside peeing in the snow. I'm gonna write my name in the snow.
Yeah, who's
do
live?
Angie Hayes, Angie and Rick's Adventures, or something like that.
Yeah, Angie. Oh boy, God, it used to be Angie Hay, Angie Hay's Adventures. Now it's Angie and Rick.
Angie and Rick.
Family Adventures or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, Angie and Rick Family Adventures. Let's see.
Oh, I'm outside with the dogs.
Now we're up to 12.
Oh. No, I don't see. She's not live right now.
She's not on anymore?
Okay.
Well, she was a while ago.
Yeah, she ended it 48 seconds ago.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
She was on for 2 hours and 58 minutes.
Oh, literally ended it 48 seconds ago. Nice.
Yeah. 99 views.
I bring her name up and she's like, oh, gotta go. Click.
Well, like I told you before, that when I decided to drop down and I delete or took everything off, and then it dropped all my subscriptions to me and them. So
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way to clean them out, to be honest.
Well, yeah, it started over again, so it's okay. Hey, there's Renee.
Hey, Renee.
She was at Angie's. Hi, Renee. You gonna come along with us on this drive?
Mike's about to get raided.
Yeah, I've been at it for 8 hours and 25 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, we're keeping Mike company while he drives up to Kenny's.
Haven't ran over any raccoons or possums or anything.
Nope.
Just a couple of stray people trying to jump out in front of him.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that.
I'm still freaking amazed that I didn't hit him.
I can see it now. Thump, thump. Oh, bye, guys. I got to erase this video. Later.
Well, if he had stayed a second longer, I wouldn't have been able to stop quick. Not with this trailer on.
No, the only thing you can do is hold on tight and go on through.
Yep.
Hold on tight and swerve if you can.
Barely.
Well, I had somebody on my right-hand side, so... Yeah.
How are you tonight, Brene? She says she's listening.
Okay.
I was at Angie's. Greetings, Pissy Mike. Hi. I'll be listening. It's good to see you, Brene. I actually talked with Lucretia a bit today, too. She's finally overloaded.
You're not actually seeing her, but you are seeing her. It may not be her. It might be somebody else that's got that channel name.
No.
It's like, okay, how many nomadic rat packs are there out there?
The only one so far.
Yeah.
And I changed my icons often. Finding them all. Unless they followed me around a room.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brene. I hope you're.
What's going on?
She says that she's not too good tonight. Very jittery and shaking. Gotta get something to eat. Sugars are running low. We'll be listening. Okay. All right.
I've had that happen to where I'm almost blackout and I have to gorge myself with food immediately of some sort, a sandwich
that happened to me today.
Or something.
I was at the dog park with my dog and I almost passed out on the grass out there.
Last time it happened to me, I was trying to drive to a doctor's appointment, and I made it to Jimmy John's.
Yeah, well, I have a lanyard around my neck with all my information on it.
Oh, so after you get mugged, the next person comes along can look at the necklace?
No, it has my name and emergency number to call.
It was a joke.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. Well, like
the next person will call somebody.
Like little wee pissy Willie Mike said, you know, Dan's on the panel, so sometimes, I take things too serious at times, but that's just because my mind's messed up. Because I'm crazy.
We're right behind you, Dan.
Not too close, I hope.
You can start the club. We'll all join you here shortly.
Yeah, right. At the clubhouse.
That's right. The crazy clubhouse.
Get some donuts. That's right, Bill. Get some donuts.
I got to refill my water. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Don't shoot yourself. Be careful with that electric nozzle.
Yep.
All right, so you got a hold of Shanna, and are you going to go there or what?
No, I'm gonna just
go on through.
Go right on 26 and up, and
you didn't bypass the main route just to go that way, did you?
No. It's just different. It would have kept me on 95 a little longer.
Yeah.
And then shut off, but.
Well, I imagine she's disappointed.
So.
But under the circumstances, if you're going to pick up Kenny at 9 o'clock, it's kind of like, you need to maybe hit some rest stops on the way to,
Yeah, once I get on 26, up into North Carolina, then I will be pulling over.
I remember I had a run from Los Angeles to New Orleans, 36 hours was my deadline for the cargo. And I would stop every 100 miles, get out and walk around the van and the trailer, just a few trips around, whatever, and then get back in just to stretch my legs and, cheeks on my butt and,
Yep.
Yeah, and go, because for every 10 minutes that I was late, it was going to cost me $100 for every 10 minutes. Yeah.
Out.
Yeah. So you when you get into a circumstance like that, you just got to go.
Right. Yeah.
36 hours. I made it in 34 and a half.
No, I think the longest I've done was 20 hours. Straight through, well, other than stopping for gas and bathroom break and, but I dropped my ex-wife off in Boston at 4:30 in the morning and continued down all the way down to once I crossed the Florida line, then I pulled over to take a couple hours sleep. But
yeah, I made it from El Paso to Sacramento, and when I got up there, it was real early, so I pulled into this driveway to sleep, and with a friend. And next morning, there was knocking on the window from the cops. They wanted us. They wanted us to get out of the way so the lady could go to work.
Oh.
Are you guys talking about the longest you've ever been up or the longest you've been on the road?
On the road.
Yeah.
No, mine's a little unfair because I got up, worked a full 10-hour shift, came home, and then got in a car and got on the road. So I sort of counted it for how long I was up straight.
Oh,
But
right.
but you literally, if you want to take 12 hours off of the number, I think I've been on longest I was on the road. So if you take 56 and you take 12 hours off of that, that makes it what, 44?
Was that all you driving?
Nope. We took turns, but I was awake the whole.
Okay, but
But I was awake the whole time, and I did do about 70% of the driving.
so, I mean, if you want to, be that, I remember the night before when we were going out to get married in Wisconsin. We had just both worked the overnight shift.
Yep.
Got up and
That's right.
got out of work and packed the car up and headed up to Canada because it was going to be quicker to go that way from New Hampshire. Got to the Canadian border, we were denied crossing, so I had to go back down New Hampshire and to Vermont and around. So, but yep.
Yeah, this was work a full shift.
I had a misdemeanor still on my record, and it was an equivalent of like 5 years imprisonment up there or something. I don't know.
Oh wow.
So I worked a full shift, and then we had to drive straight down to Vegas and straight back. And we drove all the way there and all the way back with no sleep.
Yeah.
I was at a party when I was like 15 years old, and in Hollywood, and with a bunch of bands, and we were doing a lot of other things. But I remember going out to get some alcohol, and then after that, I don't remember what happened. I woke up in where was I at? I was in New Mexico somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Woke up in New Mexico with some other guys with me, and it was like, who's got money for gas?
Yeah. Mine was for kidnapped children. The ex-wife kidnapped the kids, would not return them. We literally did the drive down there, informed the sheriff's department of what we were doing. We found her where she lived. We found the kids, walked up on her doorstep and said, pack their bags. The sheriff has been notified, and he's a phone call away. And you're going to jail if we call them because you've kidnapped these children. And she packed her bag, and off we came back to Oregon. So I wish it was for a party, but we were recovering stolen children.
Dan, I was going to say that started to sound like my 30th birthday. But I didn't wake up in Mexico.
No, I was in New Mexico. I think somewhere around Albuquerque or whatever.
My wife then was, had done a surprise birthday party for me. I remember arriving at the party. I remember being surprised, obviously, and I had either a Smirnoff Ice in my hand every 15 minutes or some red abomination of a drink. I remember trying to go find the bathroom, and then I remember laying in the back of my pickup truck. That's it until the next morning.
That's not too bad. I mean, you could be like a buddy of mine. I took him home after a late night out and whatever. I went into the kitchen to have a beer, and he opened the refrigerator to grab me a beer, but instead he peed on the lettuce. He thought he was in the bathroom.
Repeat that. I was busy hawking up a lung. What? He peed in the fridge?
Yeah, he opened up the refrigerator to grab me a beer and just peed on the lettuce.
On the lettuce?
Wow. Yeah.
Well, maybe your greens needed watering. I don't know.
His wife came in at the time and said, yelled at him, "Steve, what are you doing?"
Watering Dan's garden.
Yeah, I'm getting Dan a beer.
I'm looking for the damn handle on this toilet. Where's the handle? I gotta flush it.
The lettuce looked a little dry. I was watering the garden.
Yeah. Yeah. Good old days. You know what?
Yeah.
I think about that all the time. Is like, how did I survive all that stuff? You know,
How did we survive? You know.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I didn't do those blackout things when I was younger. I tied some on, but never blacked out like that.
Well,
I remembered everything for me.
well, you start mixing stuff and doing shots and whatever. You know, it's real easy to do. You know.
I was usually a one drug person.
Don't jump up
I
on a
think
live and start doing shots.
you know, to this day, I don't think I've picked up a Smirnoff Ice.
Oh my!
Nope.
No,
I remember getting drunk on Mad Dog 2020 and Strawberry
Oh
Hill,
God.
After Hours and Easy
Oh
Nights.
my!
That and
See, I drank
we
that
would
stuff
do
during the day.
when teenage years. We did the Mad Dog 2020, but also we did. I don't know if you guys had it out there or not, but Purple Passions. They came in like a 4-pack. Basically, it's Everclear with grape wine. Yeah,
We got
they were
Andrews
good.
things.
But we would do those. We would drink those, but we did do shots of Everclear with, and then use Purple Passions as a chaser.
Ah.
That was
Wow.
fun. Yeah, that was fun for the first 20 or so shots.
Yeah,
You
my
see,
liver couldn't handle anything like that.
my blackout stories are things like sleepwalking as a child. I had to tell Mom I pissed in the hamper in the bathroom because I woke up looking for the handle to flush the hamper. Literally, I woke up as I'm closing the lid on the hamper and fumbling for the place to flush it. And when I can't find the handle, I fully woke up realizing I just pissed in the hamper.
No.
So who are lurkers in here? Come on, speak up.
I don't know. I don't see anybody. I really I don't see nothing on the
Nobody
chat.
else has said anything, but I've got. Oh, now I got 10. I had 11 or 12 at one point when we were talking.
That's because I had another device on then.
Keep them out of there.
What did Bill say? That's okay, Dan. I got Tourette's.
Yes, a while back. And I was thinking to myself, I'd love to have Tourette's, but only selectively when I want to let people have it.
Yeah, right. I'm sorry to hear that, Bill. Wow. Yeah. Oh, there's my van.
Yep.
Oh no, it's not mine. It's got windows in the back.
See, I'm behind. I'm just now seeing the van.
I'm just one of those creepy van dwellers when I'm on the road. You know.
No, you're not nearly as creepy as me. I got a 20-passenger bus. I'm the real deal.
I've been seeing a lot of buses around here lately. I mean, old ones. You know, the guys with the dreadlocks and everything. You know, they're just
Yeah, man. Well, that's because the bus fest. There's a Scully-Palooza was happening, I believe, and two other events.
Yeah, well,
based
just
on,
today. I just seen some today too. Yeah.
yeah, right down on Court Site in your area. All that's happening.
Yeah. Man, you know, it's bad though when you see some of these old buses. You watch them going down the road. The front wheels are like, flopping back and forth, and you know.
7 degree canter, yes.
Yeah, they're all out of alignment. You know.
Looks like an old worn out, tow truck that's resting for a minute and his tires go out.
Well, you have to see that if you're gonna be dwelling out here in the desert on these roads. Oh, my life, my story. Hello.
My life, my story. Is that the Colonel Sanders?
Oh, now I see it. Hello.
If you want to come up, there's a link in the chat, or it was.
It should still be there. If not, I can drop it.
Oh. I gotta turn this up for a minute.
All right.
Well, that looks like case there.
Anymore. Oh, hang on, Cass.
Yeah, it looks like Cass. My life, my story looks like Cass. The icon up on my TV looked like the Colonel Sanders, but when I opened up the phone, I could see Cass.
Yeah, it's my new channel because I accidentally made a 4th channel.
Ah.
Nice.
Nothing
The
wrong with
whole
that. I got 4.
notification thing, it really confuses me, and then I ended up making a 2nd channel after that. One channel was supposed to be I will do interviews with people like that have gone through hard times and what's helping them, and you know what I mean, like kind of do interviews on people, talk about their life.
All right.
Yeah.
And that's going to be my other channel, but this one here is going to be, I guess, my channel, whatever I want to do with it.
Well, how are you, love?
I'm doing good. I've just been really busy all day. Like it's like 2 a.m. and I'm still like haven't even finished.
2 a.m. Really?
2:30.
No.
So it still brought me in as Cast Love or Crafty Traveler. Yeah, it still brought me in as that, even though because I'm on the same computer, I still don't know how to figure all that shit out.
Well, that's your stream. That's your StreamYards, where you actually type in who you are when you enter StreamYards. No matter what channel name you come up here, when you enter StreamYards through StreamYards, it will put whatever you type in there.
Okay, so what I did is I made another account on this StreamYard, which is this one here, My Life, My Story.
Mm-hmm.
So that used to be Share Your Story with Me, Caslov, whatever. I changed the name because it was so confusing for people what channel what channel was the channel for that. So I changed the whole thing about it tonight. I was working on that. But the reason what happened is that I actually made another account with Google. And that is the channel that's going to be for everyone. I made another account with Google. So I still have to figure out all the little, the little nicks about it.
Yeah.
The details. Can I ask a question?
Sure.
So it says Crafty Traveler. Was that your original channel name?
Yeah, that was my second channel, but that was the original name.
Okay, because I remember Crafty Traveler from way back when. I did not know that was you.
Well, yeah, Crafty Traveler is me. I used to be Crafty Cass, and then I changed it to Crafty Traveler because it was just easier for people to remember. Then Cass is hard to say on a voice thing, like a voice speaker.
Yeah.
It will spell it with a C.
Yeah.
So it can never. So it was really annoying. So I just changed it to Crafty Traveler. It was just easier. And then the other one I'm keeping that way. The other one is my spiritual channel, which I do readings and tarot readings and stuff. That one is going to be Cast Love 11 always, probably.
Okay, so I know Past Love and I knew Crafty Traveler, but I didn't know it was you because we weren't hanging out in lives. In fact, I
didn't go
think
on that channel for a while. I didn't really use that channel for a long time, and then I started started doing stuff on it again.
Okay. Thank you, Dan. I just wanted I saw that name and I recognized the name as somebody that's been in a lot of chats. And I was just curious if that was the same person.
Yeah, the only problem with with name changes and stuff is it's hard to follow because, when you share out your channel at one name and then people go and then you change it or whatever, they can't find it and they have, until they see you again. And, so it gets a little confusing, but once you find something you want to stick with, then, and it depends on where you want to go with it. So,
well, the way I look at it right now is that I've been on YouTube with my Cast Love 101 channel for 3 years. I've never really changed it much. Like the beginning, I've never changed it, only the ending. And there's a lot of people that just watch you but don't subscribe. There's like over half of the people. There's like thousands of people that don't subscribe but watch.
Probably more like 80%.
So if they always just like type in my name to find out if I've uploaded, then this way they can't find me just that easily, right? They'll have to like actually subscribe.
Yeah, and the other thing too is when you make content for your main channel, only 10% of your subscribers are actually going to watch the content.
Yeah, well, sometimes only 2%, right?
Yeah, right. It'll be under 10%, that's for sure.
Yeah, I belong to way too many subscriptions to actually watch everybody. So there's just a few people that I'm religiously watch. Everybody else, if I see they put something up, I will try to watch it. I really will. But it's a matter of when I pulled up my subscriptions on YouTube that day, did they fall in that feed of posting a video at that day or for the past 6 hours? When I'll scroll back and see who did what for the last 6 hours on my subscriptions, I'll watch some stuff. But if it's at my leisure, not when people put it up, that I'll go and look for that stuff.
Well,
it's kind of like the stuff that you never really watch unless you're ready to it. That's the stuff that you get notified for, but you don't get notified for the stuff that people that you actually are interacting with.
Well, it's like watching a drive along replay. I don't do that, but like Mike's driving right now, and he could use the company to keep him on the road, keep him safe. So I don't mind being up here. He's a friend, and I want to see him get there. And what he's getting ready to do is going to be a great undertaking for Kenny and helping everybody. So we want to see him make it safely. So and it's after hours for me. I mean, if I stay up all night, I don't do nothing next day. So
dinner was good tonight, baby.
But I don't mind doing that right now.
I have weird sleeping pattern. I just sometimes I just go with it. If I don't have to be up during the day, I'll sleep in the morning. And then when I wake up in the afternoon, I'll start my work or whatever I'm doing. I'm very creative, so I'm just start creating.
Renee's saying that to Troy, there's another crafty traveler from here. Her name is Lonnie. She has an RV.
Okay.
Yeah, she has a space in between hers. Mine doesn't have a space.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Brene.
You feeling better, Brene?
When that blood sugar thing hits me, it takes me 45 minutes to an hour to even start feeling right once I gorge myself.
Yeah. I guess Bill went to bed.
Oh, waking up, it takes me like coffee, 2 of them at least, and then, and a wake and bake and a couple cigarettes. Then I'm awake.
I sleep about 4 to 5 hours, and I probably wake up, maybe 2-3 times during that period. But it's kind of like, what do you don't want to get up and wake up the house at 1-2 o'clock in the morning. And get up and start moving around and doing things, make some breakfast, make some coffee, and fool around. You don't want to do that because they don't have the problem you got. So
yeah,
I know. My son just moved home again, and now he's staying in the living room right now, and it's really hard for me to do anything at night now in the other rooms.
Yeah, tippy-toeing around. Yeah.
Makes you want to buy a little coffee maker and throw it in the bedroom.
Yeah, right.
Actually, I do have a little coffee maker, and I was going to take it in my car with me when I go traveling and plug it in. It's only a little one. And my other one went, so I've been using my little one.
So Brene says she's charging her phone. Hello, everyone. I said hello to you, Brene. You didn't say anything back, did you? I don't know if you got that or not, but...
Oh, she came in and immediately let us know her blood sugar was off, so she'd be.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't. She said hi and said a few comments, and hey, I'm over here from.
Yeah, just flying by to say hello, but not well.
Yeah.
So you guys want to see what I've been working on? Hi, Mike. Are you still awake?
I'm just jamming out the tunes.
I hope Mike's awake. He's driving.
Yeah, saying you haven't heard him say anything. So I'm making this skirt, and I'm just about finished, and then the bottom thread went. So I took a break and I worked on my computer for a little bit. So I go back and forth. I have to go back and forth. I get very bored of things very easily. So I'm making this skirt. I've been working on it for 2 days.
Called ADHD.
Oh, nice.
You lose your attention span gets lost in something, and you need to move to something else to keep yourself involved or your brain active, because you get bored with something really quick, but you can come back to something.
Wait a minute, you've been walking around my house then, huh, Troy?
Yes. That's gorgeous. Yes, that's really nice.
So the one I'm wearing is the one I made a couple days ago, and then I made this one. I made him for the freaking snow in the winter, man. I don't like wearing jeans, but I like to be warm, so I made myself some long skirts.
I just made me another pot of coffee, and it's dark roast, and I think I really did it this time. I put too much in there.
I think I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Go sneak in there very quietly, and then make the coffee. I've done that. I'll bring it in here, and I'll plug it in here.
Yeah, well, it's
Well, the skirts look good, Cass. It must have been in the cards, but bump.
I know. I've been trying to do that every day too. When I wake up, is to come on and do a energy reading, and that really helps me too to find out what the energy of the day is. I'm going to have a good day, or I'm going to have to struggle.
Well, for me, it's every morning I get up, or when I get up, I put my shoes on, my boots on, and I can get out and do something. It's a good day.
Yeah, when you wake up and you're aware of yourself, that's the best day, because you're aware of yourself. You're like, am I feeling good? Yeah, I'm feeling good. And it's like you're aware of yourself because you're actually feeling good.
I had a really bad night last night, neck pain up till between 4 and 5 in the morning. I expected to wake up and just be drug out cat poop this morning. And I actually woke up not only feeling a lot better than I thought I would, but I was more alert and more aware this morning of my surroundings and what was going on, without nicotine and caffeine in me having to run for that immediately, than I have been in months. It was just one of those unusual days when I woke up. Strange.
I know. That was the thing the other day when I woke up too, because I hadn't had cigarettes for probably like 13 hours, and I had to wait till the next day. So when I woke up, I'm like, man, I need to smoke. But yeah, I'm actually aware of all this stuff of how I'm feeling. I'm feeling okay, but I'm anxious. But I'm anxious because I'm already waking up knowing that I don't have smokes.
Yeah, I normally snap, crackle, and pop and drag my butt to the coffee maker, bumping into walls, and that wasn't the case.
Yeah, I need to turn and flip my mattress today, because it's time.
Oh, you can only do that so often, and then you gotta get a new one, Dan.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'm hoping that I get to do this, what I'm doing, about move it to a different place, like out of my home. And I'm hoping that there's going to be a business startup plan that's going to help me. And I heard that there's going to be, because I'm on Ontario Works right now, because I'm in between ODSP and Ontario Works right now. So I'm either going to succeed in my business, or I'm going to be an ODSP for a little bit longer. But I don't have my court date isn't until March. So I have from now until March to really either shit or get off the pot. It's like,
Do you have a written
business.
Do you have
I've
a
been working
written
on it for 3 years.
Do you have a written business plan?
No, not yet. I'm working on that with my worker.
You need to do that.
Yeah,
don't make a book out of it. Just make an outline.
No, but my plan is everything that I've created, so I could just write it all down.
Yeah,
I want to keep doing what I'm doing.
It's above and beyond what you're doing. It's the business plan to make the business move forward, not just your skills and talents.
Well, that's why that's why I'm going to have somebody to help me. That's why I have a worker. I'm on Ontario Works. When you're on Ontario Works, you get help. You get help to succeed when you want it. When you're not on it, you don't get help as much. Actually, Ontario Works will help you a lot more to get ahead, to try to get ahead than they'll push you more. They'll give you the resources they'll hand you the person and say, this person will help you with that resources. Because I asked for certain resources. I need my social media, like to know more about social media, Google accounts and all that stuff. That really makes me frustrated and confusing. And then I end up screwing everything up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back to school.
Well,
That's why it's important to put it down.
one mistake people make is they don't write a business plan, or if they do, they don't refer to it often enough. So
Yeah.
you got to keep up with your business plan all the time.
Well,
you can
you
better
guys, I write a
build on
lot.
it.
I write a lot of stuff, and I've got quite a few binders and stuff. Everything I've learned is all in binders, so I can just go. I can go back to it, so it'll be easy to get there once I've got the person that knows how to do write the stuff, write the plan.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have ADHD like I do, and example, the skirt thing where you get bored with it, you're not interested, but you go to something else and you can come back to it easily and it interests you again. You can easily screw up by skipping a step or forgetting an important part of a business plan and putting the cart ahead of the horse, so to speak. And if you have that to go back and refer to, you can not only keep things in line, but you can build on it and make it better as you go.
Yeah, it's an inspiration and excitement that keeps you going.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
And I have to work slow in my mind. Like if I get anxious or whatever, I might as well not even try, because I will.
It'll overwhelm you.
Hanging out with older ladies, they taught me how to slow down. Like, and also weed helps me slowing down. Like I have a very high energy level when I'm excited about something, and then it's overexcitement.
I call that living at a high frequency, because we literally have high frequencies we live at. Our bodies put out
a lot of people can't keep up with me too sometimes.
Well, literally, there's a frequency our bodies put out. It's like a hertz of electricity.
Oh, I know.
And a lot of people live at a higher frequency than others, and those are literally the high energy people, so to speak.
Yeah, I can't be around people that just want to bring me down anymore. Like I've been around those for years. That's why I am not where I want to be, because I allowed them to make me feel less. You know what I mean? And
I have too, but I love giving to those people. But I'm to the point where I have to start taking care of myself, because I can't even. I can't take care of others. I can't take care of myself now.
You have to set boundaries with people. Like you're caring, but you also have your boundaries of how much you can take.
Yep, that's what I'm working on with my therapist, and I have a therapist right now.
Yeah,
working on those things to better myself and move forward in my life, to not feel like it's just pretty much over because I can't help people and I can't get the things I want done. I can't even do for myself, not us others. So
the thing is, when you're going to meet those people that are, they want something, and they'll cloud the issue until they can control what you're going to do so that they get what they want. And if you understand that, where they're going.
It's called gaslighting.
You know where they're going. Yeah, you know where they're going with it, so you can not allow them to control you.
So I never understood what the term gaslighting meant until just now. So thank you, Cass.
It's called emotional manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
I will alert. I will make you feel. I will make you feel bad for not doing it emotionally.
Right.
Okay.
So like if I wanted to, like, like our feelings do that sometimes, but we have to control that. Like like let's say I go online and nobody comes into my chat, I feel like, okay, I come into everybody's chat, and then sometimes I get off on a rant and bitch about it, because I'm like, okay, I can see who's supporting me. Nobody's here.
Yep.
And I get like all like that about myself, and I'm like, no, I can't do that, because that's what energy I'm putting out there. So nobody's gonna come here.
I have an RV up for sale, and I had some guy yesterday, the day before, do that to me. Come in with, well, I want to make you payments, and I need to do this, and I need to know everything works in it. And I go, well, everything doesn't work. I haven't checked it out, and it's going to need some work, and I don't want to take payments on it. And then he started making me feel guilty and how old school he is, and And what happened to the good old people? I guess I have to go to the Bible Belt because people like that don't exist out here, do they now? And,
Oh
and he just
wow.
manipulation all over it, text after text to me on Messenger with, you know, trying to get me to not only sell my RV on payments, but going to make me feel bad enough. And he was filling me out to see if I was the type of person that he could use to repair everything wrong with the rig and then probably not pay me on it and disappear. I'm like, no, I don't need.
Or you have these friends. Sorry. Or you have these friends that say, "Oh, you can park your RV at my house. Yeah, you can come there anytime. You can come work on it anytime." But then it all changes as soon as you park it there. It all changes, and then you're like, "Okay, now what?" And then you go there and you're like, "Okay." You're trying to make plans, and then you go there and it's like, "Oh well." Every time you go there, they're like, "Oh well, you're gonna have to do this and this and this and this and this," and they just go on about a rant about what you don't even want done. It's like, okay, why are
Yeah.
you making it all so difficult just so you don't have to help? Okay, I get it. So I'm just gonna do it myself. It's gonna take me longer. Like my camper's been sitting there for like 2 years.
Oh,
It's
it's
a nice
hard.
camper. It doesn't need that much. And they all think that they all think that it has a leak. It doesn't have a leak anymore. I've already fixed it. And they're all sitting there going, "Oh, you're gonna have to fix the leak." I already did that, guys. I just want the insulation in there and the plywood. But it's frustrating for the people.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to get in and do it yourself and not rely on people.
Well, I have to learn how to measure things and how to,
You gotta be like a duck and let the water run off your back.
Yep. Watch a lot of YouTube videos too.
Well, I did that. That's why I got inspired to get that trailer for $100, and it's an antique kind of. So I want to kind of like keep it antique in a way.
Yep. They're neat to fix up. Make them your own.
That's called vintage.
Yeah, vintage.
Hey, I'm vintage.
Or eccentric like me.
Hey, I am vintage.
I'm eccentric.
I'm not ancient. I'm just vintage. I'm kind of
Yeah, I'm worn.
like a car. I'm a classic.
I'm worn out. I got patina all over me, but I look like I still work.
Yeah.
I'm vintage.
I'm weird. I'm authentic. I guess that's the best way to describe me. I'm an authentic hippie. Yeah. My mom told me the other day, she's like, you wear your outfits are like your skirts that you make are like from the East Indian tribe. Like she said, I'm like, well, maybe that's where the tribe I'm from. Like seriously, I think my mom, the doctor traded me. Like I'm not my mom's original kid. I believe that sometimes because in Mexico, women, the German Mennonite ladies, they wouldn't have known. They wouldn't even have they wouldn't even recognize that.
Yeah, if we had YouTube back when I was driving my Ford Econoline around in the 60s, I'd probably have over 1 million subs by now.
Yep. It really looks like Mike's going to a one lane until the headlights get close and you realize they divided the highway a bit more.
You doing all right, Mike?
He's rocking on music right now.
I'm like that uncle that nobody talks about.
No one talks about.
Yeah, so like the reason I think I was traded at the hospital is because my mom told me that the doctor wanted me. They wanted her baby.
Oh, where you at now? What's the sign?
I don't know. I'm 82 miles into South Carolina, and my changeover is coming up in 3.5 miles.
All right.
To get onto 26.
You're going to be in the bright lights here pretty quick.
So Cass, Mike is doing an all-nighter up to Tennessee, and we're here to keep him company while he drives. Is basically the gist of this thing.
Lurking the whole night, actually.
No, that's fine.
You're one of the counters we saw up there. It wasn't in. We were trying to figure out who the extra people were.
Oh yeah, I was.
Well, right now it shows me 12 people are in here. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
I was
6.
just watching on my screen and listening to all of you guys while I was sewing. So it's just like you guys were my background, like my background noise.
Nice. Oh, so you heard about me sleepwalking as a kid and peeing in mom's hamper? And I fully woke up when I couldn't find the flush handle on the hamper?
No, I didn't hear that. I was in when like V and Lance and all them.
Oh, yeah.
That was at the beginning, wasn't it?
Oh, they were already 2 or 3 hours in.
Yeah, I watched it for a while.
Yeah, about 2 to 3 hours in. Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
we're at 9 hours and 8 minutes.
I'll probably be here for a couple hours, and then I'm gonna probably go to bed for a little while, and then
no problem.
Today's Friday. Friday.
Is it
It
really?
is too, isn't it?
It is Friday.
I got 12:47.
11:47.
2:49.
Oh,
2:47.
oh. Here's another good song.
Turn it up. I can't hear it.
Excuse me.
Anyways.
All the rising sun.
Yep.
Was that House of the Rising Sun?
Yep.
Another one of my karaoke songs.
The Animal.
Oh no, look who just popped in the door with
Sean-
1847.
Yep, 6:47
Hello, Sean.
in the evening. It's shot time.
Let me go to my other phone and drop a link.
Yeah. It's
Drop the link, Troy. Have him come on up if he wants to.
There's one a little further up if he wants to chase it, but I'll drop one here in a second. I'm firing up the other phone. Oh no, wait. It's this phone has the link.
Oh. Shit. Almost missed my exit.
Uh-oh.
Your eye on the road.
Don't pull no Uis.
Almost missed my exit.
Your eye on the road.
Don't pull no Uis.
Almost missed my exit.
Don't pull no Uis. Oh wow! What's all that?
That is me.
Enough of that, please.
Yeah,
I'm done.
3 times. 3 times on the Yui. Oh, the 95.
Alrighty. 116 miles on this one.
Yeah, you be ready for breakfast here pretty soon.
Ditto, Big Kitty.
Alrighty. Thanks for stopping in, Sean. Here we go.
Still got the moon and stars above it. Underneath the velvet skies, love is all that matters. Won't you stay with me?
Won't you help me? Lay down, Sally. Anyways,
Is that radio?
Satellite.
Satellite.
But yeah. Yeah.
Mike, Sean said, just be safe, Mike.
I will be. Thank you.
Have a good dinner, Sean.
Yes. Tell Alana I said hi.
Yeah, I went to my other phone. It's 60%. I copied the link so I can drop it again in that chat if I need to. Okay.
They were great people to meet.
Down to earth people, aren't they?
Yep.
Down under.
I mean, for somebody who drives on the wrong side of the road and their toilet flushes the wrong way, you know, they're all right.
Yeah, when I was in Australia those 2 times, I never met a person down there that was they were all very nice to us, so yeah.
He says in general are decent. Sounds like a whole continent of good old fashioned folk like I like.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're gonna drive until the sun comes up there, Mike?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I mean, I'm wired, so I'm and within like 2 hours I may call it and take a cat nap.
Yeah, because you'll sink real fast.
Oh yeah.
Making coffee now.
After 400 miles, you start feeling it.
You sound like you're talking from experience, Dan.
Yeah. I've done many miles. I don't know how many, but I would say it's in the millions.
Well, I like that little van you got. That's nice, decent mileage, convenient.
Yeah, I just got a report on my hum that I have on my system that I'm getting 18 miles to the gallon, and that's city driving and highway on the average.
That's about what my Chrysler minivan gets, and that's a lot smaller than what you got.
Yeah, well, mine's a minimum build inside. I didn't really put that much to it, so.
Yeah, well, I get 19-20 out of the minivan, but my bigger van gets 10, on a good day.
Right.
I miss my Honda Civic already.
Oh yeah.
I bet you do, Mister, have to fill up quite often.
Yeah, I had a Chevrolet Cobalt that got 27.
With 286,000 miles on the engine, I was still getting 34 miles to the gallon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Now my friends are using it in Florida.
You need to reach out there and clean that windshield. Got some bug splatter on it.
Yeah, I have short people issues. I have to stand on the running board and try to reach across to get the windshield.
Yeah. Pass. Texas, El Paso.
Just because small people, big world bought a Humvee.
You're short,
no.
Mike?
Yes.
I never thought, I would have never thought that.
Yep. I used to be 5'4" at one point, but for some reason I'm 5'3" now, so.
Well, you must be getting older because when we get older, we shrink. That's what my great grandma said.
We do. Gravity takes.
I just turned 52 yesterday. Well, day before yesterday now.
You young whippersnapper.
You chase me and Dan all you want. You ain't gonna catch up.
Have you tried any drafting in that truck and trailer?
What's that?
Have you tried any drafting in that truck and trailer?
No.
I wouldn't recommend drafting unless you got an AM radio and can get a hold of the guy ahead of you.
Well, I wouldn't do it at night, though.
Sometimes.
I wouldn't do it at night.
I used to go on a long road trip and I'd get a hold of the guy ahead of me on the radio and ask him if I could draft him. And he'd be like, close the back door, buddy. And I'd be like, you just increased my mileage by 2 miles a gallon by letting me draft you. That's great.
Well, but if you're pulling a trailer, you could draft me up to a point where I couldn't see your vehicle, but I could still see your trailer.
I bet he could get behind that truck up there and disappear. Truck and trailer.
Well, he would be in a blind spot if he got up, too close. But if he just wanted to draft, he could just get his vehicle would disappear, and I could still see his trailer behind. So because of the lights.
What he's talking about, in case you're not familiar with this, and if you are,
I know.
okay, you do know.
No, I don't.
Are you talking to me or Cass?
No, I'm talking to you, Mike.
No, I was just like, I was going to ask you guys, what is drifting or drop? I know what drifting is, but whatever you used to say said it wasn't drifting.
Drafting. It's where you get so close to a big semi that you lose your wind drag. He almost creates a vacuum.
He sucks you along.
And sucks you along behind him. You have to literally get 5 or 10 foot off his bumper. About 10 foot off his bumper, maybe 12. The closer you get, the better the draft. And it literally increases your mileage because you've lost all your wind drag and almost have a vacuum with them sucking them to you.
That's why
I kind of figured it was kind of like that.
It's illegal to fall off, but a lot of people don't mind.
Mike?
Troy?
Yeah.
Hey, Kat.
What?
Have you ever watched a NASCAR race?
Yeah.
You see how some of them get on each other's ass ends?
Okay,
That's drafting.
Yeah.
And then when they come to a corner, you decide if he's going to go left or right, and you will shoot in behind on the side.
He'll actually use that little pocket with no airflow behind the guy ahead of him to get a little rocket and shoot out from behind him and pass him.
Yeah, slingshot yourself out.
Yeah.
Well, I used to drive behind a snowplow, so I would be able to go home.
Yeah,
that's nice. We've probably all done that at one point.
Yeah.
Do not pass snowplows on the right.
No, I wouldn't pass them on the left either.
I have a couple times in my life, but they were really going slow in a bad storm.
Yeah. Stay directly behind them and do not pass.
Not pass go.
Well, you got to look at it this way, Mike. You don't have any bad weather to deal with right now.
So far. Dropped down to 38 now. 38 degrees. Can I go back to Florida?
Yeah, and the farther you get up there, the colder it's going to get.
Yep. That's all right. I keep saying it's for a good cause.
Well, yeah.
And it is. I'm just hoping the house is fixable because the alternative doesn't, wouldn't be, I don't know if it'd almost be easier to just go with plan B.
Yeah, well, the problem I have with Troy is just listening to what has been said and everything. It's what's in the wall.
Yeah, plan B starting to sound really good with what I've heard. And I've
in the
had
wall and
discussions with a few people over it.
What's underneath?
What's in the wall and what's underneath it?
Yep.
Because there's several soft spots from what I was told in the floor, and I don't know. We don't know. They don't know if it's just from where termites, the combination of everything.
Yeah, well,
mold and rot coming up from underneath, rotting out the floors. Who knows?
From being in the business for over 50 years, I can tell you that mushroom grows in the dark. And
and they love wafer board too.
Yeah, right. And those floors they put in are mostly Oriental strand board, and
Yep.
Yeah, you have to take up the flooring and pull out the sheeting and the insulation and start over again. So.
And the worst part is like I explained to Troy, the worst part is the walls are on top of that.
Right.
So getting rid of all that and keeping the walls from buckling out as you do that is really hard.
Yeah, well, if you pull the paneling off the wall and you see any signs of decay or mold or whatever, then the insulation has to come out. It has to be has to be shot with ISO 9000. It's like Clorox to
Yeah,
kill it, and then it needs to be primed, and then you can do a swab test to make sure that there's no spores left behind.
yeah.
Then you can re-insulate and re-wall board it, whatever you're going to do. So
After you Z prime on top of it for preventive measure, or kills it with an oil base to coat it after the spore test. And like I explained to Troy S, I was talking with him and I said, I've dealt with mold in these mobiles, and a little 4-inch high, 12-inch wide spot on the bottom of the sheetrock can travel up to 8 pieces of sheetrock in each direction inside that wall.
Well, it's not only that; it's what insects are living in it.
Well, that's just the mold that I'm talking about.
Yeah, but there's insects too.
Because I've had to have houses with mold in them. Insects are given. Those homes they leak air and have little holes everywhere.
Termites.
I wish I had taken a picture of the first day back in New Hampshire when I opened up that storage unit.
Oh yeah.
I was hearing water sloshing under my feet on the carpet, and there were mushrooms all over growing out of the carpet.
Yeah, well, when you look at it, get a ladder and go up and look at that roof.
So,
I have a feeling that
I have no worries anymore about that storage unit because I got rid of it.
Yeah, well, if it's a manufactured home, you need to go up and look at that roof.
Well, Dan, I told Troy I would hit every resource I have to find the best home for Kenny's needs from Oregon. I'm really good at looking that stuff up and finding those deals, and I could just literally barrage his messenger with deal after deal after deal. But he has to make the phone calls and weed through them.
Yeah, well, the problem is that there's nobody that's going to be there that's got a state license inspection certificate to do any kind of inspection on it, and the health department may ask for that. Okay.
Yeah, and I was certified for that stuff in Oregon, but one, it's expired, and two, it's only good for Oregon.
I'm not trying to throw worms into this thing. I'm just saying that,
Oh, I know.
as a contractor, I've had to. When you open that can of worms, then you have to go with it. So,
Yep.
if you call in any kind of inspection company or anything like that, then you just open that can of worms. So, try to look at
It's on record now. Yeah.
Try to look at if it's salvageable for them to live in it, because sometimes these places, they're so old and they've been there so long that they're not really salvageable.
So Dan,
Everything you're going to do is cosmetic, and it's not going to work.
Yeah, I had a long talk with Troy about that, and my worries and concerns, and that I was certified for mobiles in Oregon.
Yeah, well, my problem is when you talk about stuff like that to certain people, it's not what they want to hear. So
no, but I told him I'm at his disposal through video, whatever he needs at that point, to the best of my ability. Even though I'm not certified in that state, I can give him, advice to the best of my ability what would happen in Oregon. And I just flat out told him just with what I've heard without seeing a thing, I have a feeling Kenny's going to end up in a different home.
Yeah, well, I had a lead abatement and mold certification as a contractor to do that, and everything that we did had to be inspected before you went with the next phase.
Yep.
So.
Yep, and I it's not easy because you couldn't work on a mobile in the state of Oregon without getting certificates.
Yeah, and then the thing is, well, when they see that kind of activity, if anybody's in the general area, they're gonna, depending on if it's in a court or if it's on private land or whatever. I mean, it depends. So, yeah, motivation from certain people, like if it's in a court, they don't want that in there, So. Anyway, I won't beat that up.
If
I
I'm
hope
too
it goes.
loud with my sewing, you guys can just mute me.
I just hope it goes well for them,
So. I'm sorry, Cass, what?
If I'm too loud with my sewing machine, you guys can mute me.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to get this done.
No, I don't hear it. Oh, a little bit, but that's
That's not a big deal.
no. No, I just hope it goes. The weather's good. Everybody,
Yeah.
you know, it works safely and protects yourself. Don't breathe. You know, if you do any demo, you need to protect yourself because you can get legionnaires from, you know, rat poop and whatever.
Yeah. Hantavirus, Legionnaires, all kinds of stuff.
Hmm. I was sick for 6 months.
Yeah, I used to work in a nursing home, and that's why I always felt like when I go home, in my scrubs, I always felt like dirty. I always felt dirty. Like sometimes I would stop at the bar and have a drink in my scrubs, and I just wanted to get home.
Yeah, well, I wish they were like down around the corner where I could go over there and help them.
Me too.
All right.
Because I could help them stay safe, and because well, from my experience and knowledge in the field, it's just not trying to be like a know-it-all or whatever. I just know uh, what can go wrong, So
Well, your knowledge is probably way advanced beyond mine, Dan. But you've seen the type of projects I've tackled. Just that RV I was redoing, I had to
Another
hazmat
good
that thing
song.
to start with.
Another good song.
what's that?
That's a good song.
Oh, good song.
This is my life. This is our song. Dun, 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 dun.
You're
Yep.
not gonna take it.
Exactly.
Oh,
Gonna take it.
oh,
You're not gonna take it anymore.
I said that a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna
uh,
take it.
Columbia, South Carolina, 35 miles.
Holy moly!
Uh,
You're almost out of the rebel flag.
and that's where Shanna lives. Just in Columbia somewhere,
Ah,
I think.
ah.
But
You gonna go visit Ryan Upchurch?
a what?
Ryan Upchurch?
What?
Do you know who Ryan Upchurch is?
No,
What?
I'm sorry. Should I?
Well, yeah, he's got good. He's cool dude, man, and he's a country rap artist, and he is independent. He does not work with anybody else like any of the other um, music, whatever.
Okay.
He's cool. It's Ryan Upchurch, and he's very he's very straight to the point and says it how it is.
Oh,
Check him out. He's good. I like him.
would you send me that name on what Cass would do me a favor? Send me that name in a Facebook message so I can look it up later.
There's
If it
Rob on
gets
the
posted,
road.
if it gets posted in here, I probably won't ever find it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello,
Yeah,
Rob
just
on the
Ryan
road.
and then Upchurch, like church, but up.
Howdy,
Upchurch.
Rob. No, we're not
Hello.
there yet.
You guys want me to model it now for you? I'm just kidding.
Rob, before you ask, we're not there yet.
Yeah, we are.
He's gonna ask anyway. He'll get you there just by
Oh,
asking.
I was there. I just left.
Well, since I'm on my computer, I could speed it up and be there already.
Ah, okay.
See, if you're in that Tesla, you just take a nap.
Yeah.
Tesla, is that what they are? They're electric cars?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Automated.
trust it. I would not trust it. I would be panicking.
Oh, me too. Something about being in a can that's driving itself.
Something about a robot driving me. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Well, it looks like you're cruising along steady there, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thankfully.
I'm going to set up my camera now for readings in the morning. So I'm going to be moving around here a little bit with my camera, just letting you guys know. All over the place in here. Studios are awesome.
Wow, Rob, you can stay up for the next 60 plus hours, huh?
Wow. You'll be dead for the weekend.
Yeah, don't kill
Yeah,
yourself
sure.
doing that, man. It's not good on your heart to do that.
Anything.
You live in your vehicle, Mike. You can just take a nap too, can't you?
Yeah, I can just go in the back and lay on the bed and crash. Because I've got my trailer, so.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
So
well.
you're not forced to drive the whole way.
No.
Well, it's 3:12 your time. You got less than 6 hours to meet Kenny.
Yep.
So who's gonna start coming to see me in the morning and have coffee with me and do like energy readings with me, guys?
I would love
want all of
to.
you guys' energy in there.
I'd love to do that, but I don't know what time that is.
I don't know. I guess when I get more scheduled, then everybody would come more often, I think.
Yeah,
I'm not a morning person.
That's that I was gonna say. My problem is the my hours when I get up, typically anywhere from 4 to 7 in the morning. You know, my day. You know, I have things that I need to get on to, so I don't really turn on YouTube. Uh-oh. Watch out for that cop.
Yeah, Mike.
It was an
I have
ambulance.
my coffee and
Ambulance.
like to. If I don't do readings, I usually listen to some. Sorry, Mike.
No. I was just saying. I mean, what time is it in the morning?
Well, if I actually knew some people that wanted to do that every morning to hear a good message every morning about what their energy's like, then I would start doing it at a certain time that best fits those people. So once I knew that, I would kind of work towards that, like, and then I would have something to go off of.
Yeah.
Well, are you a moderator or not?
I am on my other channel. I'm a moderator here.
Okay, well, let me see. What channel are you talking about going on tomorrow?
Cast Law 111. The reading one, the main channel. That's like.
Yeah, I think Cass, you have a wrench in here, right?
Not on this. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. I think I'm signed in. No, I'm signed in as my life story, so I'm not.
Okay. Yeah, and I can't switch to YouTube.
So my channel, I'll just type it in. The channel that you can look for is.
Type it in.
I'll just.
Or put it in private chat. The channel itself.
Well.
Or the link.
Put it in as the name of it.
Okay.
You'll find me like that.
Okay. I mean, I already have you, but.
I know, but some people don't.
I was gonna share it.
I'm actually going to school for like some kind of counseling that they're gonna want me to do. So I'm gonna probably take some tests to become like a counselor. But I want to just basically my counseling is more spiritual than anything else. But it helps you for life.
Are you putting it in private chat?
No, I just put it on the main chat.
Oh, okay.
And I just put Cast Love 111. That's what the channel is.
Okay.
And then it'll say there's like a thing after that just it kind of explains the channel, because one of the YouTube people said your name doesn't explain anything. Like, you know, the ones that are supposed to help you give you some advice, like the YouTube people that's supposed to give you some advice. Well, they gave me some advice and they said, well, your name just says Cast Love 111. It doesn't really say nothing about you. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll add to it. And I say, I'm here to help you find your purpose. That's what I have it on after that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you type in Cast Love 111, that's my own channel that nobody else can take that now.
Okay.
So, Mike, if you roll back up just a little bit in chat and look for the big pink hand, she's right there also. My life story. If you roll back up just a little bit in chat and look for the big pink hand, she's right there too.
Yeah, I can't scroll back up in chat, Troy. I'm driving.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that is. No, I did say hi with that one. I did say hi with My Life, My Story. I did say hi with that one.
Yep, you did. I just wasn't sure if Mike could roll up and do it right there.
Oh, that's the last message. So
He's driving.
yeah. No.
Well, anyway, what as far as what, Troy? Making
I'm
her
not sure.
as far, what are you talking about? As far as making her a moderator or something?
Yeah, I'm not sure what side you have to be on to do that.
Yeah, YouTube, and I don't have that loaded up.
Okay, no problem.
No, it's fine. I could always just sign into that one too. I just wanted to surprise you guys with that name. That's why I came in as that one. I just want to surprise you guys. All right, I'm gonna sign into my other one here. There we go. Now I'm signed into it. There we go. Hey, there now I'm a cat. There. I said he. He. Okay, I'm hot.
All
Are you
right,
guys
so
sending me hot energy or something? Holy crap. You guys are in the heat, aren't you? That's all right.
33 degrees out.
I feel like I want to roll in the snow. Mike is sending me all the heat. All the desert people. All of my desert friends. You guys aren't even my nomad friends. You guys are my desert friends. Oh, you guys like heat me up.
I guess that's fair enough. I'm a high mountain desert, even though we're 1.5 feet of snow right now.
Well, if you live near the mountains, I would be happy to come and visit you because I love the mountains.
I'm in the mountains.
Well, then I'm coming to visit you.
Definitely up in the mountains. Dan's been up here. We're right smack dab in the middle of a national forest. We just got homes everywhere.
The thing about the desert is that there's a lot of Native American owned land, and I would not fuck with that.
Oh, it's beautiful up here. They actually invite you in, and
no, I'm saying buying their land and trying to take it over and shit, because then you'll end up disappearing.
They won't allow you to.
Oh.
now you can share your channel there, Cass.
Yeah, they got rules about that up here. You can't buy Indian land unless you're actually approved by the council.
Yeah, it's dangerous to do that.
Yeah, the highway I live on goes right through the middle of Warm Springs Indian Reservation.
Even here, we won't go to no white person will go to an Indian reservation unless they have a native person with them. Not easily unless they're very close with the family.
They're more laxed about that up here because they take the outsiders and make a lot of money off of them. Casino, resorts, events.
Well, here we have like our smoke shops and the gas stations outside the outskirts of the reservations.
Yeah.
The white people go there, but they don't go into the reservation where the people live.
Yeah.
What is Rob saying?
He's saying watch out for that car, Mike. and that one, and that one, and that one.
Okay.
Especially that white one. It looks like Dan.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna share my my last video that I just did, and that was for the high vibing people.
Columbia, 19 miles.
There we go.
Pick up a quarter ounce of Colombian while you're there for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Colombian coffee, yeah. Colombian coffee beans, that's what I want.
Sure, coffee if you say so.
Okay, yeah.
No, I want coffee, nothing else.
I want some Pichuacan, some Colombian,
Some chipacubre or
some
chupacabre.
Acapulco, some Acapulco Gold.
Chupacabre. It's
Oh,
chupacabre,
and
right?
Yeah,
by the
Chupacabra.
way, Cass.
Yes.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah, Mike.
For the longest time, I actually thought you lived in California, not Canada.
I know, I'm so Californian, aren't I?
It starts with a C.
V and Michael Ann corrected me on that.
I know. Canadians don't like other Canadians, really. They just act like they do.
Is that what it is?
They're all two-faced mother truckers, man. I'm telling you. That's why I vibe with all you guys, because you guys are in a nice, warm desert. Because, you know, like, you're warm. North are warm.
We all got to get along out here, or we'll run out of water and scorpions to eat.
You know, some people are so insecure about, like, okay, so I haven't followed readers for a long time, like literally gone in their chat and chatted with other readers. But I recently started chatting with one lady, right? She seemed like a nice lady, whatever, right? So I started chatting with her, and anyways, she actually connected with me. She like came in, like, subscribed to my channel and stuff. But I forget what I was gonna say. I need to smoke this joint so I can remember. Shit. I hate when I have like memory loss like that. Like when you say what we were just talking about, because there's a good point to it, for real.
You're looking good, Mike. The lights are getting brighter.
Like, I don't like to work with other readers a lot, because a lot of readers, they're also very, and that's what I was going to say. They're very insecure. And so, like, I found out this person didn't really come and subscribe to me because of the way I looked on my picture, right? And that's an outfit I made. It's not like I explained it to my mom. Like, my mom knows. She's a fashion designer, too. She went to school for that, and she always did it since she was little. But I said to Mama, like, that's an outfit I made, but it's not an outfit I'm going to wear. It's just I modeled it to show what I made. She goes, I know. But, like, when I post that, people think I never normally wear that shit. No, I don't. So, yeah, like, women judge me a lot by the way I dress sometimes. Like, just to, like, show an outfit I made or whatever. I get along with guys better, period.
Right.
Back on the 3 lane.
Some people do that. Yep.
And I'm like, and I don't see what the women see until I actually looked at it. But then I'm just like, well, I'm more like, I'm very blunt, like a man, like I'm masculine. So that's why I get like the guys, because guys just say what's normally, like, friends.
Yeah,
if
we
you're
get in
friends
trouble
with guys,
all the
they
time.
just say it. If they have a problem, they just say it, right? Women kind of beat around the bush with their emotions.
That's why we're in trouble all the time.
Yeah. I know. I always put my foot in my mouth.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, open mouth, insert foot. We'll fix it later.
Yep. Well, it depends if it laces up or it's a pull on.
Mine's got a big tongue.
It also depends if you can bend over to tie your shoes or not.
Amen.
Yeah.
If your name is Ben,
Yeah. Not
bend
Big
over.
Ben. Big Ben can't do it.
Oh yeah.
I
So
like 3-lane.
so okay. Since you
My,
guys all promised me that you're gonna come into my next reading and just have your notifications on, then you'll know when I go live. Just pop in at least and say, hey, I got my notification.
I'm running your video right now.
My videos on my cast love are more like a weird, like when you want to like be by yourself and listen and relax. But then I have Crafty Traveler where I do all kinds of crazy shit.
Vibing, high, new levels, wow, guidance, tarot, or astrology, and runes. Cool.
Yeah, it's still a little bit new. This kind of like therapy is still a little bit new in the world, but it's becoming more popular.
Well, my problem right now is I needed to find something else to do because I have time on my hands, and I had been spending way too much time on YouTube, whatever. So I went back to school, and I'm online. And at let's say in another month, I'll be 70 years old. I decided that I was going to spend that energy to increase my knowledge in something I'm interested in. So I'm taking my Part 107 to get my certificate to fly drones for money. And I have my recreational certificate, but I want to be able to make money off of what I do. So I have a few friends that have retail here in my city that would like to get some video done. So besides my still shots and my cameras that I have, I bought through a simulation. I bought the drone I want to use, and so I'm practicing with that. And uh, I have a plan to have my certificate in February. So when you got 60 hours of online classes to do, it doesn't give you a lot of time to watch somebody showing you how to poop in a bucket. So
Oh, you know what that made me think of? That made me think of Van Life Rock. That made me think of oh my god.
I'm sorry, nothing against them. I'm not trying to alienate anybody or anything or
No, but
whatever.
like
And if they want to shun me because of it, whatever, that's their prerogative. It's
my
okay.
popped in is Ray. My head popped in as Ray.
But and I'm not naming any names, but I've helped so many YouTubers do different things. Now it's
It's your time.
in my condition. Okay, I need to focus on something else, and I put myself out there to be used. Uh, I just don't like being abused. So
That's right.
um, I have to pull. I pulled my ears back in, and like Troy and I talk about, I'm almost utterly dry. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, because it's like don't take my kindness for a weakness, and it's like people too.
yeah,
Like I had people in this town that I grew up with, and one of the ladies said, "I'm not going to say any name. I always like to talk about the things that I learned from, but bothered me, but learned from it. But I don't use people's names, and that's how you can talk about your story,
yeah,
without hurting anyone, you
right,
know." But she came to me and she said, and this is like my spiritual business. I've been working on this for the last 20 years, honestly. And I learned my astrology in my 20s and all this stuff, right? And she come to me and she says, I want a reading from a real psychic. Are you kidding me?
yeah,
Okay, real psychics don't like the word psychic. Okay, that's just, it's like calling a dancer a stripper. They don't like that. You know what I mean? It's like there's a proper word for it. A spiritual light worker and or medium or whatever, you know. Anyways, so I'm just like, okay, well, if I'm fake, then go get your freaking reading from whoever else you want. Go ahead.
Hold on, Cass. Mike, you're having a couple glitches. You still got bars?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's Troy is showing us his fish tank.
Yeah. Yeah, he's blowing bubbles.
Are you blowing bubbles again, Troy?
Why was I glitching?
A couple times. Not. I think it. It's just you're getting into Columbus.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to pull a wisdom message for Mike for his birthday.
So you may have a little problem here and there, but it's still holding pretty good.
Message for Mike.
Adventures of Moon Man is here. Howdy.
Hello, Moon Man.
Adventures with Moon. Hey, Mike, I'm pulling you a card for the wisdom for your birthday.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you got quite a few cards. No place like home, Mike.
He's driving his home right now.
Are you homesick?
No.
Well, it's like you are home wherever you are, right?
Yeah.
So you there's no place like home. So you feel at home wherever you are. And this kind of like reminds me of like, travel, like, being not really stuck in one place because see the house is like off the ground, right? So it's like you're not really
You can't
stuck in one
see it
spot.
because it's dark outside, and if he looks at his phone, it'll be too bright. It'll change the focus from the driving to the phone. You see, so you have to explain what's on the card to him.
I'm listening, Cass.
Okay, so basically you have like I feel like you are really in a good place right now. You're feeling good, like your energy, your wisdom, like you feel good with that. Like you could feel good with the wisdom that you even learned from, the place that makes you feel like home, like like grandma's house, whatever it is for people, right? For mine it's grandma's house. But whatever it is for you, there's no place like home and you have imagined already like you are like in a magical place because there's magic here and and then we got in between worlds. So between worlds always shows that you are kind of coming out of like the darkness and kind of seeing the spiritual side more in color. You don't see it so sad anymore. You don't see spirituality sad. You see it more like color. Instead of gray, you see a turquoise. Like, you know what I mean?
Mike, Moonman says, be safe on your drive.
Thank you, Moon Man.
And I feel like that you have been there's a TikTok. You got TikTok, which means like timing is right. And then it says deeper knowing. Your timing is right. You are in a good place. You're feeling good at where you are. So timing is right to learn about your higher self. It says deeper knowing, and that'll give you a really good life, like a new life. And also that will help you to go more about by the book, like with old knowledge, like like elephant knowledge is really old, right?
Okay.
The elephants are known to have like really old wisdom. Okay, so they are like the leaders of the pack. They are very wise. So that's the card of 11. And then there's a new life, and also like it's fated. Something is fated in the stars for you to become like very happy within your energy. And you do have a loyal heart. You do have people that care about you. You have a loyal people, loyal hearts. So
Troy dropped put his fish cam back on and he's in chat.
But I just did the oracle cards for you, so I didn't do tarot. Just letting you know that was oracles.
Okay.
And I also see that you're rebuilding yourself. You're rebuilding yourself, like right now.
Well, that's pretty much spot on.
You're using you're using like energy, like okay. So I see building and building blocks, and that always shows that you are keeping your eye open for anything that can help you to build your life.
If I can just let go of something.
Yeah, you got to let go, man.
Yeah, so then we got Orphaned over there, and then we got Never Ending Story. So yeah, you have a decision to make, fork in the road.
Never ending story.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Well, you know what? The card after that was Yang. Yang is like your energy, masculine energy, and it's also saying focus on your happiness.
Well,
And that will help you make a decision.
Good thing you're not female, Mike.
No, but Yang is the masculine energy, right? So that means that he's supposed to be empowering himself.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a little birthday message for you. And spirituality is very important for you in your life.
That
Why,
means
thank
you got
you.
to get back on doing photos.
Yeah.
You know that being creative is very spiritual, and that is how you create. That's how you manifest through your energy. When you're enjoying something like nature, some people learn through nature. Some people learn through like being in the water, like being in water. Some people like being in underneath the stars, and they get a lot of messages, downloads. They call it downloads, like when you get a lot of intuitive messages. I always get it when I'm in the tub, when I have nowhere to write it down. I'm going to become the first female spiritual teacher. And you know what? Spirituality is not religion. And I'm not choosing a religion because I'm many different types of people. Like I'm multicultural, so I can't just choose one religion. I can't.
You just hit the 10-hour mark.
Yay!
And if I'm supposed to act Canadian, then I'm acting like the Native Americans did, because they were the true Canadians. That's how I feel. My opinion. I love their culture though. Like I love their traditions. I could watch like a 2-hour movie about them.
Yeah.
Sure,
how am I doing
Troy.
on gas?
Sure that is that a fan doing that or what?
The noise, my fan is loud. My computer needs a blowjob.
No, I'm talking about Troy's camera.
Let's see. Range 106 miles. All right.
106 miles, 10, 11. So
No. My fuel range.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You're
just trying to keep track of that.
So you're at 340 right now.
So I think one more fuel up and it will be good.
Yeah.
Okay, Mike, you can have a tarot question. You ask me a question, and then I will answer it with the tarot cards.
Can I get back to you on a one-on-one with this one?
Initial J.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd rather answer questions than be put in the middle. and me made the elephant. And be made the elephant. All right, let's see.
Well, I'll mention it, but they called me the other night while I was doing a live, and so urgently had to get a hold of me, and then the phone died, and they said they're plugging it in, and they'd call me back, and this was 3 or 4 nights ago, and I've heard zip zero nilch.
All right, let's see. Should Mike reach out to Jay?
Oh, I sent messages, no response.
Okay,
So
so did you guys had like a painful ending, didn't you? Like when you guys separated from each other?
Yeah.
It does say to move away from the emotional conflict and to move away from the emotional conflict and to move to calmer waters.
Driving on down the road.
That's probably what's going to happen. Okay, so why is the 6 of Swords here? Because the swords are about your mind, right? Emotionally, and they're in water. The swords are in water, which means they're on the boat, meaning that your mind is on grounded, and you're moving to calmer waters because you're moving away from the waves, which are emotions. Where's this Six of where's the 6 of Pentacles? Where's the 6 of Swords going? With for Mike, Jess.
Life in the fast lane.
I see things to be still very unknown because there's someone there this. She is feeling left out, she kind of feeling left out, and she feels like that you are kind of back and forth with her. You're being difficult. The Chariot means that you're being difficult, as well as also that nothing is moving ahead really with this Chariot. It's kind of just sitting there. So let me see. Why is the 6 of Pentacles here? So they do. She does miss you, and she does want to move to calmer waters with you. Why is the 6 of Pentacles with 5 of Pentacles with the 6 of Swords here? Yeah, she does want. Look, she wants success with you. She wants to be success. She wants this to work out. So why is the 2 of Pentacles here? Why is the 2 of Pentacles here? So I feel like she feels juggled. She feels like you're juggling her back and forth. You can't, yeah. So she wants you to take a chance, have faith. So, wow, look at what we just talked about. I just said, spirituality is very important for you in your life. She wants you to have more faith. Why is the Fool card here? I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yes and no, but
well, okay. Another thing is she wants you to just go with the flow. The Fool card is just kind of taking chances, take more chance, make a decision, take a chance. And don't be so afraid of don't be so afraid with your emotions and then walk away when things get tough.
Okay, that right there I didn't walk away. She
Well,
did.
did you shut off your emotions?
What's that?
Did you shut off your emotions?
Nope.
Was there something that was not fulfilling your emotions that was leaving you very burdensome then?
I don't think me more than as much as her, but
So this energy can be yours or hers. But yeah, so somebody here,
okay.
I think, okay, now we got the Hierophant. So she wanted something that was like marriage, something that would lead to marriage. Because the Hierophant means marriage. That means like conforming to a certain way. Queen of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck, which means the mother. Like, yeah. So, okay. So what, why is the Chariot here? Yeah, because it ended because nothing was happening. But this is also your card. Oh, and then we got the Star card, which is healing. And then we got the Ace of Swords, which is the truth. What turnover? Okay, and then we got the Queen of Cups is emotion. So nothing happened. Nothing was like, things weren't moving forward because you were healing your emotions. You were going through some things and you were healing your emotions. And that's the truth. Like, because the Ace of Swords is the truth. Anything else? Anything else Mike would like to know? Anything else Mike would like to know? Be the King of Cups. Yeah, you are healing your emotions, and I feel like you are healing them. You're becoming very stable, like with your masculine emotions, you're very stable and grounded. You're becoming very stable and grounded.
You're on a mission.
And you know what? And then you got the Wheel of Fortune, which means that things are going to start turning around for you. And you're going to start enjoying yourself more.
Moon Man wants to know where you're driving from.
Sarasota, Florida.
So that makes sense for you, Mike?
Kinda, yeah.
How's your driving? You doing all right, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay, so the card was the reading was really good. It's showing that you're on the right path from what I see. But I'm going to ask that question. On your right path towards healing things with her. But I think you are because it looked like you are. And I'm reading your energy, so I'm not reading your future. I'm reading your energy and what this is what is in your energy that you're planning on doing and what is going on.
Okay.
So what I read here is your energy currently and what you're thinking and what you're feeling, but like that can change. This like we change every day, right? So, all right. So,
yeah.
And you can always look back on this later and watch it again.
So you ready?
So is Mike on the right path towards like healing things with Jess? Might as well just say it.
So when's the next stop there, Mike?
Yeah, Mike.
Next fuel stop, wherever that is. Hopefully soon.
What do you got? Full tank still?
Oh no, I'm at quarter tank.
Oh.
So look what I asked. I asked if you were on the right path and if you were heading towards healing things with her, and you got the Ace of Cups. That's definite yes. All right, I'm done reading for you now. You guys can talk. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
It's all right.
But yeah, that was fun. I like doing readings. I love it. As long as it helps people. Oh, Troy must have gone to sleep because he's got the fish tank on.
He's in chat.
Oh, okay.
He's just keeping the link open.
Oh, there's a fan on the floor, and the way the water, it's just the way the water's looking like you when you throw a rock in the water. It's bubbling. Wow, almost 4 morning. Yeah, 2 years ago, I wanted my house to be like a greenhouse, and it kind of is now.
Cool.
The
Got a lot
sun's
of
gonna be
plants.
the sun's gonna be up in 3 hours, Mike.
Okay.
How's your eyes?
My eyes are good.
At least you don't have to drive in snow. It's really snowing here today.
One thing you don't want to do is rub your eyes with your hands. There's too much salt on your skin.
Or dirt in your face, because I live in a building where there's like the feed mill is right behind us, and the dust from the feed mill, I swear, comes under our house. And I walk around and I always have like dirt on my face.
Yeah, it'd be better to use a handkerchief with cold water to wipe your eyes.
Yeah, people still use those.
Feeding time.
People still use handkerchiefs.
Oh yeah, I do.
In
I'm
the
a
South,
desert
they
rat.
do.
I'm a desert rat. I use them all the time.
So,
I don't usually go anywhere without a scarf handkerchief in my pocket.
so are you a married man?
Yeah, I've been married 48 and a half years.
Oh wow, that's awesome. I was gonna set you up with my mom. Just kidding. She needs a good man too. She says she has a boyfriend in Alberta. She won't tell us who he is. I better meet him first. I'm very protective over my mother.
Actually, people ask me how have you lived with the same woman, been married for so long, and I'll tell them the only way you can do that is every couple of years is if you separate and let her go be where she would like to be, which is family, and hang there for as long as she needs until she wants to come back home. And
Yeah, as
so
long as
that's
you go to a good place and you're not doing anything bad, then you know separation sometimes good for each other.
yeah,
Like a little separation, not like an actual separation, but like just distance from each other.
right. Dan in, hello. He's saying, "What's up, Mike?"
Hello, Dan. How's it going? I haven't heard from you in a long time.
People are starting to wake up.
Mm-hmm.
On the East Coast.
When's your birthday, Dan? So Mike is the Scorpio, right?
No, Sagittarius.
Oh, is it Sagittarius season already?
Yep.
Oh wow.
It's until the next few days, I think, and then it changes to whatever. I can't remember what comes after that.
No, it's just going into Sagittarius season now. We just finished Scorpio season.
Dan N says the same old, same old. He's a Scorpio.
Scorpio, yeah, that's and you are
Aquarius and Capricorn.
Aquarius, Capricorn. You're the cusp. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny that card came out in Mike's reading.
Oh yeah.
The healing card, which is the star card, which is Aquarius. So, this hanging out with us, Mike, is healing for you, okay? So that's the part you didn't understand. That your friends are also sometimes in the readings.
Okay.
I like that song, Age of Aquarius.
Yeah, the healer of the ages. And then we got the hermit, which is like somebody that wants to learn all the time. It's also the one with a lot of knowledge, which is Virgo normally, or it can be Gemini because Gemini and Virgo both share a moon. We share a planet, Mercury, which is about communication.
Moon Man said you never heard that song? Just type in Google Age of Aquarius.
It's awesome. Good song.
Yeah.
Isn't it one of the
so is this one.
That reminds me of the bars.
All night long.
No, it goes like this. It's Les Day, Bon Temps Roulette. Let the good times roll.
When's Just's birthday?
June 20th.
Cancer.
Oh my gosh, she's a cusp of Gemini Cancer. Man, no wonder she's all over the place.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No, but Cancers are very emotional and can be very whiny. Even the men, Cancers.
Yeah, well, I'll try to stay neutral.
But yeah, they're just have bigger feelings. That's all.
Yeah. My dad was a Cancer.
Well, they're definitely a feminine sign. Okay, so Taurus is also a feminine sign. They're Venus. They're Venus. Their planet is in a Venus sign. And Venus is female.
Yeah, Moon Man says The Doors, one of my top 3 all time.
Yep. I had my brother take pictures of Jim Morrison's gravesite while he was over in Europe.
He's not buried there.
Well, okay. The where they have the crypt for him.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
So
I was in Paris, somewhere outside of Paris.
So, do any of you guys want to interview? Do any of you guys want me to interview you? You can tell about your life and talk about your life, and I'm going to do that on my other channel, that new one that I created. Not this one I said hello to, but the other one.
I would be interested, and just timing right now. I would have to get back to you on that.
Yeah, I'd give it some time, like a month or 2.
Yeah.
But because I really don't know. I don't even know where I'm going to be for Christmas.
No, it has to be. It can be next year.
But,
I mean, it's just something to think about. It can be negative. It's
So,
almost.
but definitely.
Yeah. So the way I'm gonna be doing it is make the video and then upload it, because that's a small channel, so I won't be able to go live unless I figured it all out.
All right.
You got 10 watching, Mike.
Yay!
Did you guys know there's a new option on YouTube?
Which is?
What's that?
You can now go live with another person.
Oh.
Like StreamYard, but you can go live with another person. Like 2 people go live together on YouTube.
Gotcha. Where the hell is this freaking gas station? Oh, right over there. All right.
Let me see if I can show you guys on the tablet what it looks like, what the option looks like. Because that's where the option showed up, not on the other one, but my tablet it showed up. Now YouTube is going to compete with StreamYard. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Moonman said he's never been live on here. You just got to find the right time.
Hold on.
See the bottom option? It says go live together. New.
Cool.
Gotcha.
So I want to try that with somebody, but I don't know how to do that yet.
Alright, I gotta figure out something here real quick. I gotta see what my...
How much is gas?
$2.89.
Oop.
Oh, come on.
20 cents, huh?
Hold on, Dan.
Excuse me. Yeah, the Share Your Story with Cass Lau is my other channel that I'm creating for other people. So that's going to be the channel that I'm going to use for the counseling and stuff that I'm going to be starting when I go through that. So it'll be nice to have like some interviews on there.
Well, I would do that, but I've already been interviewed a couple times. And
Yeah.
I'm not trying to promote my channel anymore.
No, I want people to tell me their story, like the hard times they gone through, like grief and trauma and stuff like that, and how they overcame it, because it can help other people, right? Like your story can help other people if you have gone through something, and if you tell others what helped you, then others can heal from that too. Heal like that. That's how stories help others, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to interview the lady downstairs, and she is a lady that has a lot of medical issues, and she's not that old, and so she has a nurse that comes in there, and she made it in the paper. So I'm like, oh, do you want to like talk about that on the video? And she said she will do that. So yeah, and we'll show the paper and stuff, and it'll show other people that need that kind of help in their home, to be checked on every once in a while, to know where they can get those resources. A lot of people don't know how to get the resources they need when they need them,
Yeah, I get it.
I lost my brother, and he was 28, and life didn't have the right resources for him to function as a human being. So
I've lost 17 friends, and still to this day, there's only 3 people left in my team, me and 2 other guys. So it's not something that I'd like to bring up and talk about, what happened and how it happened and why it happened and all that. All I know is that, I miss them terribly, so.
It's hard still for me to talk about anything that, like, how I actually feel about what happened, but to him. But there's other ones that have passed, and then 2 weeks ago I lost my cat. I had to put my cat down, and there's always going to be grief, but we have to learn how to live with it, I guess, right?
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to help everyone do, and learn to do to myself, and learn to do my own too.
Yeah, my advice is to keep your hands busy, which keeps your mind occupied. So
that's why I got so million things to do.
That's right. I have a million projects myself.
That's awesome.
I was out and about for the last 3 years helping people, and now I am in the condition I am in. I have decided to concentrate on what is closer to me at home. So that's what I'm doing. I like helping people. I run into them all the time, but because I live here in the desert, and there's always somebody living underneath a Palo Verde or in a drainage ditch or whatever. I'm not going to just go by and not offer some kind of assistance. Need water, food, a few dollars.
Yeah.
No judgment here. So
Yeah, I'm like that. Like, even if I don't like the person, I'll still help them if they need me. You know what I mean? And that has
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go in the store and get a drink.
Okay, bring me one too.
Okay.
But yeah, I will feed someone I don't even like. I can't let people get hungry. I'm like that. Yeah, my mom taught us that. Like, if someone comes to your house, you feed them. So
yeah, I can only take that so far.
I mean, I don't have a lot of people in my house at all, like, anymore. But I used to have a lot of people, and then that drains you too, because when you're already having a hard time and you're constantly making buns and bread and stuff, and they all love it. So every time you're baking for yourself for the week, they're there to eat half of them. But nobody ever buys a bag of flour, right? Like, that's just so I stopped that.
Yeah.
But you gotta put up boundaries with people too.
Well, you got to have compassion for a fellow man, and I know that there's going to people who take advantage of that. And so if you allow it, then you're going to go away with a hurt heart. So
Yeah.
got to be careful.
It's like, you can either give a man a fish, or you can give him a fishing rod and some whatever, right? To go fishing himself.
As I try to give them the tools to move on.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather not have the bread. I'd rather have their supply to make the bread. But yeah. But yeah, I'd rather teach someone to make the bread instead of just coming to get it from me.
Yeah, well, that goes a long way to be able to what religion is. You're got to be able to help yourself too. You got to want to.
That's why I make videos now. If they don't want to, learn, then they won't watch the video, and I'm not gonna do it for them anymore. And
Yeah, well, my problem is I put myself out there email wise, where I would just get inundated with so many requests for help for, like, can you help me buy this van? Can you, come here and, help me fix my motor? And, I can only do so much. I mean, I'm not hurting for money, but
You physically can only do so much. Yeah.
well, the 3 years that I've been involved in this community, I put out over 25 grand. I'm not willing to keep doing that.
Yeah. No, I still love a lot of people. I care about them, but they had to learn to live on their own. I mean, like they always lived on their own, but I mean, they had to learn to be without me all the time around. That's called codependencies, and like when you have that with your friends too much, it's not good. If your friends are too dependent on you, it's not good.
Yeah, well, it's sad when you think that they're a friend. They start making up stories about it, and to
Yeah. Or
gravitate to they're not the bad guy or whatever you are.
yeah, well, I think I talked about that on my one video that I had a guy friend and I thought he was a good friend. Like, he'd come down and we'd go on adventure out and stuff and, go eat somewhere and laugh and do weird shit, just act like funny, kids, right? Like he's older than me. We met buying my car at 40. Like I bought my car. I paid it off now, but I bought my car when I was 40 and I didn't need a cosigner or anything. And met him and he smoked weed and we both smoked weed. So we became friends. And then I found out he was the person behind the name that left really taunting messages about my brother a year after my brother died. And I had feelings that someone else had something to do with it. And I was wondering who this person was leaving nasty messages on my comments in my YouTube channel, and I found out it was a guy that I thought was my best friend, like a friend. So yeah.
Holy shit! Is it cold out there?
And he was a cancer. He's a cancer. I told him never stay out of my life forever.
Wow.
Cold, Mike. Not as
Holy
cold as over
shit.
here.
When you're
But
coming
yeah,
from
it's hard to trust people when they mess with you like that.
Cold out there.
When you're coming from 75, 80-degree days to this,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of like a weather shock, right?
Who's that dude over there?
It's actually a woman who's sweeping up the parking lot.
Oh, she's sweeping up people's cigarette butts.
Yep. And oh, Shayna or Shayna. Right. Anyways. Good night, Moon Man. I'm where am I at? Somewhere in South Carolina, past Columbia and whatnot. Did you get my message? Oh, I see now that somebody replied.
Are you talking to me or?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
It's -3 here, whatever that is in your Celsius.
So -3 Celsius there.
Whatever the little circle thing is.
Yeah. So that would be. Oh God.
Are you guys degrees or Celsius? We're the opposite.
We're degrees.
Okay, so we're Celsius. It's like -3 Celsius here.
So it would be. Well, 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, roughly, right, Dan?
So just under, just above. I don't think. Yeah.
And our UV index is very low.
Okay. Let me see something here to let her know where I'm at. I'm heading towards Spartanburg now. On 26.
That's what it says on my phone.
As soon as I pass the sign, I will let you know, Shanna.
You guys are the only one. I'm the
Or
only
maybe
one
an
like
exit. Okay. Or maybe an exit would help you figure it out as well.
Maybe I should change that picture. That's a long time ago picture. That's when I was like young.
Newberry, 10 miles.
I'm gonna change my avatar.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
Shit, now I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. I'll get back to you.
Okay. When you think of it.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we were at -3 is 26.
Gotcha. Okay.
I Googled it.
Oh.
Is Nomadic Rat Pack still here?
His fish tank is.
His fish tank still. The fish are still swimming, so yeah.
Do you see my avatar, Troy? He's gone to sleep.
Probably passed out.
No, but the fish tank's in the next room. I'm watching in the other room.
Oh.
You see my avatar?
Let me go back and look at it.
Oh.
You back it up.
What is it? Is it a cat?
No.
That's the one.
Those were my pet rats that I used to have.
Oh.
That was Buddy and Shy, and
Black and white.
the white one was Casper.
Did you get gas, Mike?
Yeah. I filled up. $50.
So I was in here earlier when you were showing your rats, Troy.
Oh, I was just giving them a treat.
Yeah, and I was remembering mine. They are so sweet. They are like little dogs. They actually act like little dogs.
The ones we have aren't so. Yeah, first ones we had were perfect. These guys are more like, give me a treat and fuck off.
Well, some of them like to bite you too. The females, if they have babies. Oh, I watched some have babies, and it's so cute. They're such little, tiny little balls.
I know. We've got some fish in the next tank that we found out are actually called the puppies of fish, the angelfish. I mean, they'll interact with you. It's amazing. They'll follow your finger. They'll beg you for food. I've never seen fish act this way.
Dan or Troy? Did
What,
we
Mike?
ever figure out? This is a general question for either of you guys. Did we figure out what the sweet spot was for videos kept the length? Was it 12 hours?
It was just under 12.
And then I have
It
to
was
start.
it was just under 12 for StreamYards, I believe, or 8 hours for the other one. I can't remember which is which, but I think there was controversy over that, but I believe we settled on 12.
All right. So in an hour and 13 minutes, I'm going to have to restart another stream.
Yeah, and you needed to stop them early before the 12 was up, or there was a download issue.
11:59.
I'd go 11:55 just not to cause an issue, because I recall you had a download issue at anything at over 12.
Yeah, it has to be completely up by 11:59.
All right.
So yeah, I'd cut it 5 or 10 minutes early just to be safe.
Yeah.
In case there's some compression issues, and call it good.
Yeah.
Well, the next rest area I come to, I'll pull in, set the new one up at least, so and I can drop the link for that one for when we roll over.
Gotta mute this. I came in the next room.
Yeah, you're at 10:43 right now.
Yep. So basically an hour, a little over an hour, I'd have to switch over.
Yeah, well, I'll stay with you until you're wanting to get off.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else I got to do, so.
Yeah.
Well, I have to be back in my lessons at 12 noon tomorrow, so today.
Oh, and Shanna, it's 74. I'm just passing.
Did you have a cord over here I could put in this phone if I wanted to switch tanks? Okay. Just get a power supply then. Huh? Use a power supply. Charge pack.
You already know where that?
Yes, I do.
That picture I have up is from Niagara Falls. The water, the falls there, the way they have the lights now.
Looks cool.
I know.
Nice.
I can't wait to go to Niagara Falls again. I haven't been there for a while.
I was bringing some friends. Their daughter graduated from the Naval Academy in northern Chicago and Naval Boot Camp. And we were coming back from that, and it was February. We stopped at Niagara Falls on the U.S. side. And they were all iced over and whatnot. I got some pictures, but we were there well after midnight. And we were asked nicely by the park police to leave, and they told me that I couldn't be where I was parked, which was like right down next to the falls. And apparently, I was driving on the road that the trolley goes around on.
Oh, that's a nice picture, Dan. Very beautiful.
Leave it to Mike.
Thank you. That's our
It's perfect
sunset.
when you can catch the sun at the perfect spot, a perfect time, eh?
Yeah, it's sunsets here in the desert over the lake.
Ooh, I'm gonna like it out there.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about their sunset. They like the sunrise over the sunset. Well, both of them here is equally important and nice. I mean, they're beautiful. So yeah.
I love photography. I've taken so many pictures. I've lost a lot of pictures. I used to save them. I don't know if you guys remember when Walmart used to be able to have a website where you can save your pictures on there.
Yep.
Well, I did that, and I don't know if you guys remember or if it ever happened in the States, but Walmart website for pictures went down for a couple of years. And then when they came back, I couldn't remember what my anything was to sign in, so I lost a lot of pictures.
That sucks.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of pictures too.
Now I get it on those hard drives, those external hard drives. You can get them and you just plug it in your computer and drop your stuff in there, and
yeah.
And I need to get more of those. So for a content creator, if you want to give them anything for Christmas, memory is good. Computer memory is an awesome gift.
Yep. Memory, memory, flash drives, SD cards, and external hard drives.
Well, evidently, KY jelly's good too.
This one's not, and I just went on. Oh,
hey,
is this gonna work?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You.
Is it?
What is a picture of?
You got a big place. That's definitely not a trailer.
Is this gonna work?
I don't know. What are you?
I mean, we hear you.
I'm looking for two phones on the same account without an echo.
Oh, yeah, it's working.
I don't hear an echo.
Beautiful, me either.
You got the fish tank muted, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's working. Working now. Turn the phone.
Got to get my fingers out of the front of the camera, I suppose.
Your place looks huge.
It is.
Turn your phone over.
Yeah, let me get the rotate on, and okay, the rotate's on, and there we go.
There you go. Hey, Christian.
Hey, Dad.
How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good in yourself.
All right. What are you doing up so late?
Playing games.
Yeah.
Playing games. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
All right. What's for breakfast? Let's go. Let's get started.
I had breakfast for dinner.
Yeah. What'd you have?
Oh, what did we have? We were on here earlier. It was 3 waffles, 5 bacon slices, 3 sausage patties, and 2 fried eggs.
Oh.
With lots of butter and syrup. So it was a nice high cholesterol breakfast for dinner.
There you go.
Kill that one now.
Yeah, my go-to is eggs and biscuits and gravy with bacon, or eggs and corned beef hash. Maybe a short stack of pancakes.
I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute myself, and then I'm just going to clean up in here a little bit. All my fabric pieces.
Are you slowing down, Mike?
No.
Huh.
I'm going 75, 76.
Oh, well, the TAs are staying with you.
Oh.
Yeah, they gave me that impression too.
I'm slowly passing it. And I'll definitely pass it now because I'm going uphill.
Yeah, I don't like traveling next to big rigs because I've had tires blow out and hit me, so
yeah.
I don't like traveling right alongside of them. I try to get it past them as soon as possible.
I got to get over though because the rest area is coming right up.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
didn't
well,
realize it.
you'll be going on 11 hours when you get there.
So
My headphones finally died, so I'm on my earbuds.
I figured it'd be nice to see if I could get a fish tank on a phone and then come back in here, actually.
yeah.
Well, I could put my phone on, and you could watch my dog sleep.
That'd be fun. I could put a dog on too. How many? We got Wi-Fi in this house. How many phones can we get going?
Yeah, I could put my DJI on my dog.
There you go.
He could walk around. Well, that looks like a nice stop right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Good and bright.
Controlled by law enforcement.
Oh yeah. They're probably just resting themselves.
The sign back there said rest area patrolled by law enforcement.
Yeah, well, 4:30 in the morning.
So, Cass, if you were showing us that handful of stuff you were throwing away, you're muted. Just want to remind you.
Yeah, she said she was going to do some cleanup.
Oh, that was all the fabric pieces. I said, anybody want a pillow?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked like you all right, Mike. It looked like you might be addressing us. That's why I said something.
Oh, I was just showing you my mess.
Yeah.
Very observant there, Troy. Not bad for an old fart.
Oh, I try sometimes. Christian's playing with the lights on the tank.
Oh.
You know, he's got a really cool light in there. It does lightning mode and all kinds of cool stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead. You play with it. You could even
Well, we
feed
still
the fish
got
and
10
play with them.
watching.
I'm just going to leave it like that unless it's bothering you guys because I keep trying to talk to you guys.
So is he going to come up with the same link there, Troy, or is it?
I don't understand the question. I don't understand the question.
He said he was going to get off and come up to start another one.
Oh, it'll be a different link.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, right, because he
Yeah.
has to save that one.
We have to all jump to a different stream with a new link, I think. Maybe,
okay.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Christian, did you want to feed the fish? Okay.
How come you guys don't have any turtles?
Stop it, Dan. I thought you were my friend. Stop.
Oh, turtles are neat, man.
I would have stopped at 2 chihuahuas, but I have a partner I try to keep happy too.
No, I'm just talking about water turtles.
I know.
Alrighty.
Or frogs.
Believe it or not, a lot of turtles that are legal in other states are illegal in Oregon. They're protected species.
Oh
shit.
I've had friends that have had turtles for years and found out they were harboring an illegal turtle.
Oh yeah.
I don't even want to be around turtles just because it's so touchy.
Well, that's just like out here. You know, a desert tortoise is protected. You know.
Yeah.
And
water turtles in Oregon are.
Yeah, well, the desert tortoise, you grab one of those and take it out of its habitat, and it'll just die. You know.
Yeah. So. I guess they had an issue with people abandoning their turtles, and they became what's it called, invasive species or something like that, whatever it's called, and that was an issue. So they literally banned a bunch of turtles from our state.
Oh,
people would go out and release them in the ecosystems, and they would they're not native to the area.
Right.
So
it's funny if if you don't say release more than one at the same time, how they find each other.
Yeah.
There you are, Mike.
There you are, Mike. All righty.
Hello.
Hello.
Gotcha.
All right.
Now what are you doing?
I am doing. Oh, come on.
Mike, you don't have to go the full 11 hours, 50 minutes or whatever. You could, if you're not going to run the next one for a full 12 hours, you can just jump off now and switch it over while a bunch of people are,
Yeah,
here.
I just posted the link to the new one.
Okay. Do we want to ask people if there's anybody in chat if they want to jump over?
Yeah.
Before this one ends?
Yeah, because, all right, so for the people in chat, there's the link to the next stream, because I'm going to end this one so I don't lose it. And I will see all of you, hopefully, over there.
Excellent.
And yeah, and I'll post the link to the StreamYard when I get over there.
Okay.
So, all righty. See you in there. Bye.
Okay.
See
you
soon.
Wait a minute. You got just give it. Just
okay.
Wait.
Yep. Yeah. I see it now.
Okay. Wait. Yep.
$15, $16, $17, $18. Is that what you're watching?
22,
yeah, I know.
23, 24, 25. Are you having coffee there, Mike?
What's that?
Are you having coffee?
No, I got Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. When I get my trailer situated, I'll make a cup of coffee.
There you go.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, bongo. Hello, baby.
Stand by.
What's that?
Ready? Now.